Hello, hello, everyone. I pray. Oh, no, you can't hear me. Oh, God. Why is my mic not coming through?
That's unfortunate.
There we go. I'm a professional. Hello, everyone. Welcome to this episode of Ethan and Brandon Do Something Together. And maybe make you feel a certain way about some things and some stuff. Ethan, are you excited to make people feel?
I was gonna say, yeah, you phrasing. It's just like make people feel.
Yeah.
I don't know. What does that mean?
Like you want to make them feel like they're being touched, but not in a weird way, like in an emotional way.
You're digging yourself a hole, and I'm not exactly sure if you're gonna be able to climb out of it.
There you go. Oh, Dalen's ready to feel. Ethan loves to feel. Dalen loves to feel. I enabled my mic twice. Did I? Oh dear.
How did you do that?
It's not enabled twice.
Hold on, I'll listen. No, it is.
Wait, what about this? How about now? Am I?
It is echo.
Am I good? Hello.
There you go.
We good?
Yeah, that fixed it.
Oh wait, no, I should switch these. I'm a professional videographer, by the way, everybody. So I'll mute this. Bring this up. Is this good? Can you hear me? Are we fine?
I'm waiting for the delay.
All good? Wonderful. Sorry about the delay.
Okay,
Love
yeah, it sounds good.
Okay, cool. All right, everybody. Welcome to the tier list Balisong stream. There's a lot of work that went into this, like more than you would think. And as you can see on the screen here, we got a lot of Balisongs.
A lot. I love Balisongs. You like Balisongs, chat? I love Balisongs.
Balisongs do Balisong, as one says.
They do. What do they sing?
But let's see. Oh my God, we got Sam on the job. We got Ty. We got Machine Wise. We got Mina. We got Kumi. We got Ballyflap. We got Malv. We got Stitch. This is like the Avengers. We got Pyro.
It's like the Avengers.
This is like the Avengers of the Balisong world.
Flipping Avengers.
The Avengers.
Oh my God.
Well, welcome,
dude,
everybody.
I'm so ready to have opinions and offend people. It's gonna be great.
we will have some opinions that will probably offend people, but that's okay. That's what this hobby's about. So what did we do here? So here's the criteria. Ethan and I are going to be talking about a whole lot of Balisongs, yes? But there are a lot of them. There's a lot of them. And we could never talk about all of them all in one go. So this list that you see here is specifically the Balisongs that Ethan and I have some sort of opinion on. Was the main criteria, because we weren't going to be able to do everything or stuff from 20 years ago. These are ones that both Ethan and I could have some sort of discussion about. But it's not just going to be us. We're going to find some ways to implement you, the dear audience, into this stream. And Ethan and I also, what did we call it, Ethan? It is the hill to die on.
We're gonna die on that hill, baby.
We have one hill to die on, because Ethan and I are not going to agree. You think we would? We're great friends, but we are going to disagree. And I know the specific one we're going to disagree on, and it's right there.
I can think of a few
on the Balisong wall.
I can think of a few that we're going to disagree on.
Yeah.
Yep.
But everybody, like, feel free to chime in, like, as we go along of what you think, because I'm going to be looking at the chat, because we're going to have a couple. We're like, oh God, I don't know. I really don't know. Turn the music down, please. I actually just lowered it. Let's have it. Do it right there. Just gonna have it nice, a soft little whisper in your ear. How about that?
A soft little whisper. I love that.
Why you guys pick the Bowie Gold Kraken from SHAP Soet for the Kraken picture? Why not pick silver on silver? Okay.
You got baited.
If that is what everybody is going to be upset about, I had to make all these myself, thank you.
You got baited.
Like, I had to do
You
a
get
lot.
baited
I
by
took
chat.
late bias thumbnails. I had to hand cut out a bunch of these.
I did all of it.
Had to take my own pictures. It was a whole
I can't
journey.
believe it.
So if the way that I made these images is the thing that everybody's going to be up in arms about, we're going to have a riot of a time.
It's gonna be so good.
It's going to be so
And I did
good.
see someone say, "How do you objectively rate Balisongs if flipping enjoyability is mostly subjective?" We're
you
not.
can't.
Don't get confused. We're
Yeah.
not objectively doing anything.
No, this is not
for
an objective
fun,
list.
and this is our opinions.
Yeah, this is
So
for
I just want to
somebody.
get that out of the way.
This is for if you have any of these. Let's see what Ethan and Brandon both think, not just us exclusively, like in our own separate videos or anything. This is, oh, maybe I haven't heard of this thing. This sounds cool. I'd like to learn more. But no, this is not. This is objectively how good they are, and everything you think is wrong, and here's why you're wrong. I can tell Ethan he's wrong, but I can't tell you're wrong. Tell you you're wrong.
I can tell you you're wrong though. Always chat. Remember that.
Why did I choose green and black for the Arctic? Because Ethan has a green and black Arctic.
You're getting baited. He's getting baited by chat. He doesn't do this.
No, it's Pyro.
Oh no.
Pyro literally, his entire existence is just to make people
I know.
scratch their heads.
Oh, I know.
About something he said. So, love you, Pyro. But okay, so Ethan, did I miss anything? Is there anything you'd like to say?
I think
We've actually been planning this for months. Like, it's been a month. I think I've made a lot of these images back in like September.
yeah, and that's mostly because my schedule is awful. So my fault.
We've both had some adventures to go through.
We have.
But we got 40 people in here. As a
We
reminder,
got like 60 Balisong.
I normally have a big overlay here that has like different like tip things and everything. If anybody wants to leave a tip, know that 69% of it goes to charity. I've been donating everything to the Save the Children charity. There is a link down there if you want to use that, but do not feel obligated. But if you want to support that and doing more streams, you can do that there. Oh my god, it's the Balisong for... Yeah, we got the Polaris on there. We're going to be getting spicy
We got a lot of
today.
stuff on here.
There's a couple on here that we're going to get nice and spicy.
Do we have the Bionic? We don't have the Bionic.
I
Okay.
didn't do the Bionic because I haven't properly flipped the Bionic.
Oh,
So again,
I
for anybody,
see.
if there's not one on here, it is not because, oh, this one exists, why wouldn't you put it on here? It's because I couldn't confirm that Ethan and I both had enough experience with different ones like at the same time. Like, there's a ton from Will's collection
That makes sense.
that I could have put on here, but that would have been Ethan flipping it for 60 seconds at Blade Show 7 months ago, which isn't great. Are there 2 Koenigs?
I have noticed another issue. The Mako is labeled as the Koenig V2.
Is it? See, I went through this journey. I didn't have time to figure this out, but you know what? I'm not
This
about
is-
to Photoshop it right now. Where
This
even
is my
it?
fault. I've been like middle-ish to the right, next to the marbles,
Wait, where is the Mako?
above the Polaris. Top right of the Orion.
What?
The Mako?
Oh, I see. Okay, it's not labeled as the Mako. I thought it was
No,
the
no,
Mako,
no,
but it
it's-
was a picture
yeah.
of the Koenig.
I see.
All right. Well, people can be confused later, but that's going to be the Mako.
This-
I'm not going to remake the image.
This one's my
So
fault,
sorry.
chat. I've been staring at this image for 20 minutes and I didn't even notice that.
It's a
so-
lot to go through. So, here's the other thing about this is none of the options on here are like, this is objectively a terrible product and you should never buy it. So that's why there's not like, I have D tier as just, oh no, because there's a couple of them that are like, that are going to fall into that category, at least for me personally.
Yep.
So that's why we just stuck with everything's pretty high up. But we go down to meh. So we got S for legendary, A is great, B is good, C is meh, D is oh no. Oh no. And that's
And
all
you
we got,
know,
baby.
that's the only way that you could ever do it. There's no reason anyone in the audience couldn't go to the link and make their own and do their
That's the
own
thing.
opinions, and this is the only way to do it. There's no other way.
We are the masters of our own future,
Right.
as some would say.
The only other thing I will mention just for you is your chat thing might be cutting off a little bit on the right, so just be aware of that.
Cutting off a little bit on the right. That's a bummer.
Like, they
because-
can't see the cycloid or the cycloid HD, which is okay. I'm just making sure
I can
you're
fix
aware of
that. I can fix that. We got you. I got you. There we go. How about that? How about them apples? Does that work?
Well, that fixed it perfectly. Oh my goodness.
See, I can do
Almost
some
like
of
if
this. Some of the
It's
time.
almost like if you communicate a problem, it can get fixed.
No, we
That's
should
crazy.
just argue about it endlessly.
Yeah, no,
Separately.
that's crazy.
The one thing I do need to do, and I'm sorry, chat, I need to actually post that this stream is live. So I'm going to do that, and then we are going to get going.
And you're stuck with me now, chat. This ain't my channel, but you know what?
Oh, I'm going to be here supporting, no matter what.
No, not really.
No.
Anyway. Anyway.
Fuck you, he says.
What's up, everyone? How's everyone doing? How's your week been?
Ethan, tell them about what you do. For those that maybe don't know,
What I do?
what does Ethan do? Why should
yes,
people care
yes.
about you being here?
Why should people care? Well, they shouldn't, first of all.
They
'cause
should. You're lovely.
But I am the guy that does blade bias. If you've ever seen the video about the UFO, you probably have because it got way too many views. That was me. That was my video. I do the blade bias stuff. I also do reviews, but we don't talk about those because it's been way too long. And I also went to Blade Show, but again, we don't talk about that video.
We don't talk about that video.
We don't talk about that. Ty, I saw your comment. Fuck you.
Oh, you and
The
Ty being the former Blade Biaser.
Yeah, no, he posted on my Blade Show 2022 video. He said, "Don't worry, the 2023 video will be out in 2026."
Damn.
Which, like, come on, man.
Cold.
He didn't deserve that one. Blade bias Z. I'm seeing a lot of faces in chat that I recognize.
I don't know,
from my
where's that
streams,
Game
but I just
Boy
want to say
video?
hello.
Huh?
Hello, everyone.
Where's that Game Boy video? Huh? Ty? Huh? Where is it? I'd love to see
I
it.
didn't expect him to go there. He went there. Oh my god.
Oh, Brandon, he says. Oh, Brandon.
Let me send that to you. Yeah, hi everyone.
Oh, I guess,
Thanks
yeah,
for
Ethan
stopping
did
by.
say you sent
Appreciate it.
a preview.
Yeah, Ty sent it to me as soon as we started setting up.
Okay, I'm almost done dilly-dallying here. We're almost there, chat.
What have you been posting for the
I'm
past
posting it
2.5
to the
minutes?
story. I had to make a story, and then I have to post it on Will's thing, too.
Oh, you got to do the log out, and then the log in, and then the
Yeah.
two-factor, and then the blah, 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 blah.
And I got to put
Yeah.
a different link on Will's story because you can't click the one on, like, if I'm sharing the story. And it's just a
Right.
little hassle. But there. Now
Right.
we got it. Share.
I think you got it.
Bada
I
bing,
think we're
bada boom.
good.
Okay. So I roughly laid this out in what I think will be pretty entertaining because just the alphabetical order kind of worked. It's pretty
It
good.
did.
Just the alphabetical order works pretty good. I got a lot of them back there if anybody's curious about it. I know the images aren't huge, but if you're curious about a specific one, Google is your best friend. How about that?
Just look up the name. It's so simple.
Yeah, and I say that because I was going to have a system where the images would appear on screen, but that's a lot to manage. So
Yeah.
I probably won't
Yeah, it's
do
way
that.
too much.
Unless I just
There's
streamed
the name's right there, chat.
gallery. Could I stream the... Wait, could I do that? No, I'd have to find a place for it. Anyway.
Don't complicate
people,
it.
People want to know the opinions. I got water. If you're underage,
I
don't
love
drink,
water.
but I also have one of my favorite ciders from a place in Georgia called Mercier Orchards. And it is one of the most delicious ciders I've ever had. So I'm going to crack that open.
Crack it open with the boys. I'm gonna crack open my water bottle.
Whoa. It is 7:20 p.m.
I know, isn't that
You're
crazy?
drinking water at this hour?
I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom all night.
Flipping Tangent
He's so
says, why
annoying.
isn't the Antarctic on top yet? I don't know if it's
On
going to
top?
end up on top. And we're going to probably shift these around, no? I've never, like, it's been a long time since I've done a tier list. Will and I did a tier list video, but I didn't know, like, 75% of the Balisongs and hadn't flipped them. But all of these I have an opinion on, and Ethan does too.
Yep.
So these will probably get shifted around.
And so many of them are going to be recontextualized by other ones in the list. We're going to do a lot of shuffling at the end. So you got to stay tuned to the end to find out where we end up. Oh, that viewer retention. The
Viewer
graphs go
retention.
crazy.
That's the name of the game. We're doing it. We got... Oh, I wanted to include this one. Just getting this out of the way now. I really wanted to include this one. But it just doesn't work. At all. My UFO just doesn't work.
I did. Wait, did I know yours broke?
It just... No, it's not like... It never broke. I just took it apart because the washers were broken. So I really wanted to include this, but I haven't I literally have not been able to get it to flip, to get an opinion on it.
Well, I think we can both agree that that would go straight into the D tier on flippability. So
oh yeah.
It's okay.
Straight to
And
D. That's a band.
Did we mention that? That's what we're doing mostly is like flippability.
Oh yeah. So the criteria for this is
Is it mockery?
The criteria for it is mostly flippability, but all things in this hobby are subjective for the most part. So that's where it will be flippability, but what we think about the flippability and our preferences. And then also thinking about, like, you know, different Balisongs have had like a big impact, or they're really unique in a certain way, and it's not just about, oh well, how does it flip? It's okay, it's not, doesn't flip super well, but oh my god, you can do this with it and this with it, and like things like that. A good example of that we'll get to is like the replicant. It's like the stock replicant will maybe have a certain vibe to it, but you can do A, B, C, D, E, so maybe that puts it a peg up. Maybe it doesn't factor at all. So yeah, Into the Break says, if you disagree with Brandon, you're wrong. And that's the synopsis.
So
anyway,
true.
Thanks for joining the stream. Everybody have a great night. I'm kidding.
So are we, someone asked in chat, are we doing price to performance not included in this? We're going to basically, like, we're looking at all of these as if they don't have a price.
Yeah, I think
right?
that,
Okay.
like, there might be a couple that were, like, kind of trying to determine
It's
that, like,
too
oh, is it worth
expensive?
it, though? Like, but, like, oh,
Right.
it's this, and, like, that might play a factor. So I don't want to
But
say
it's the
it won't play a
extremes.
role, but it's not what's the best value, because that, and even price to performance is different for each of us,
Right.
because the performance is just so subjective. The way Ethan
And
flips is very
design
different than
and
the way I
all
flip.
that stuff.
Yeah.
and-
So I would say it will play a role. It won't be the driving force. The driving force will be
Yeah.
how much fun do we have flipping these will be the driving force.
I think that's fair.
So with
Let's
that, we
do it.
actually have a couple. We're going to get to your precious baby boy pretty quick here, Ethan. The
Oh, no.
Glider Antarctic. It's about $165. There's a ton of color variants. Customizable balance if you get the different inserts that it has. What do you think of... You know what I could do? A couple of these. I'm going to have my Balisong case right next to me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to pick a couple of these up.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm
Glider
terrified for this one.
Should we go back and forth, like you give your opinion and then I
think we should.
Or like, but like we switch back and forth. Like, so for the next one, I give my opinion first and then you give your opinion. Then the next one, you give it first. Yeah, let's do that. That'll be interesting.
Let's do that. Okay. I'll give this one to you because I want the Arctic. I want the first impression because psychology says everyone remembers first and last impressions. Which
Okay.
I guess you're also last, but you know, like it doesn't matter. Shut up.
I think there will be it's a question before we rank it. Are we gonna roughly rank it like, oh, it's an A tier, but it's like low A tier?
I think
and
there
high
should
A
be.
tier?
I think there should be like movement between them.
Okay,
Because
so
there's going to be
like
cases
if
of
it's-
something going in A but being better than something else in A, you know? So,
yeah, okay, I agree.
and then
I would
closer to the left is higher.
Yeah, left is better. Left and higher is better. How about that?
Okay.
I would say, personally, it is a high B or a low A.
Okay. I feel a little better about saying that I
why?
think it's B.
Now why? Because doesn't have. Keep in mind, this is my opinion is on the V1. Haven't tried like the most up to date version. Haven't tried the titanium. This is just the aluminum
exactly
sandwich
the same.
version of it. I think that it flips pretty solidly. It had the issues with durability, but I haven't seen any of that since then, really. At least with mine, and I have beat the living shit out of both of my Antarctics. And it just has a really nice feel in the hand. Mine has the adjustable balance, so I have it pretty handle biased. But it feels good in the hand. All the edges are very rounded. I wish the blade was different, but that's a subjective, or different than the Arctic, because it's the same as the Arctic.
Right.
I wish that was different. Price to performance to me isn't incredible, but I enjoy flipping it, and it's actually kind of become my beater, and I enjoy it for that.
Okay.
So what do
I'm
you
going to
think?
concur and say that I put the Antarctic square B tier.
Square.
I think
B
it's
tier.
good. I
Okay.
think it's made really well, but I also think it doesn't do a ton. The blade is kind of short. The flipping experience is kind of standard.
Yeah.
There isn't much going on there that kind of elevates it above some other Balisongs for me. So I think it's good, but I definitely think it's like middle of the pack, square into B tier.
Yeah, I agree. So let's plop it in B.
Yeah.
I said low A, high B. So yeah, let's just plop it in B. One down.
I'm down.
That took
One down, one to
about
go.
4 or 5 minutes. This is gonna be a long fucking stream.
Well, if we don't have to provide an essay supporting our thoughts. What is this English
Oh,
class from 10th grade, Brandon?
Actually, Stitch just came back. We have to start over. So I'm gonna
Oh,
end the stream.
shit.
We'll redo
Okay.
everything that we said. Then we'll come back.
You missed so much.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So Arctic, you get to go first. I just
The
watched
Arctic.
your Blade Bias video about this literally today.
Yeah, it's kind
I'm
of
really
topical,
curious
isn't
where
it?
this is gonna land.
Oh my gosh, I need to stall for a second because I need to think. Because it's like the Arctic is amazing. I love it, but I'm also heavily biased towards it.
Yeah.
That being said, I'm trying to think, would I put it in A tier because I really like it? Or would I put it in B tier above the Antarctic because there's other things that I still enjoy? I think I
Yeah.
would probably put it top of B, if not low A. It's got personality, it's good, but again, there's just other stuff that I would put above it.
So, what did you say it was again? High what? Low what?
High B, low A.
Here's our first disagreement.
Oh no.
I agree. In your Blade Bias video, you said that you like initially considered it neutral, and you wake up like screaming every night because of that, and now you know
That's
it's
true
very
story.
handle bias. Again, and so I think we're both talking about the V1 Arctic.
Yes.
I
The V2 is
very
exactly
briefly
the same,
flipped the
though, so.
V2 Arctic, but they're very, very similar, at least in my opinion. I love that the Cycloid V2 image is upside down. Yes, I tried to keep them all in the same orientation.
There's
that's
way
what I had
more
to do.
upside down than that one.
Yeah, there's a lot that are upside down, so that's funny. I would say it is a low B.
I'm gonna concur with that.
It doesn't have good grip, in my opinion. Like, it slips and slide all over the place, and it is too handle heavy to me. And
That's fair.
I can enjoy flipping it enough to say that it is good, but it would not be like whenever I've gone over to Will's place, because he's the one that has one, I'm never like, ooh yeah, the Arctic, let's try that again. And the times I have done that, I'm like, oh, this hasn't grown on me. Not to make it bad, but not to make me like, oh yeah, this, like, if this was my first Balisong, or like if I know somebody that's getting into Balisongs, the Arctic, that's the way to go. That's
Right.
not personally how I feel about it.
And you know what? I'm not gonna die on this hill. I only like it because it has more personality than the Antarctic. I
Okay.
think if you look at it a little more objectively, the Antarctic is definitely better.
Yeah. But
So
we agree,
yeah, I'm not
right
gonna
now
die
it's
on
B
that hill.
tier. We'll shift it around as time goes on. But so technically, it doesn't look like it right now. Those are high B and low B. But we'll we'll get there
Context
once
will
it
fill
fills in.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay, so this one, I've never flipped.
Oh, I thought you had flipped a Barracuda.
No, by the time I got to Blade Show, Ty had already gotten rid of it.
Oh.
This is the one in the list that I have no opinions on because I have never used it.
Okay. Well, I'll still include it. My
Throw it in there.
opinion is it retains the funness of BB Barfly. For those that don't know, like, BB Barfly just makes very unique Balisongs that just stand out in a pretty cool way. They're not the most affordable, unless you want like the really, really cheap ones. Like when they first started making them, they were literally like $20, $30, something like that. But to me, the Barracuda retains what I enjoy about the BB Firefly, but it just makes it lighter and makes it a little bit more consistent. I remember Ty, he said in his Blade Bias video, that like it's still unique like BB Barfly products are, but is just a little bit more normal. Because I think the BB Firefly is like 4.5 ounces, I think, and the Barracuda is like 3.9, which is like the same as like the Seraph and the Volp, and I pretty close to the Prisma and stuff like that. So to me, I actually have it. It's like, to me, like, it has a pretty cool look to it still, and it has a pretty cool sound.
That's what it just seems. It seems like a more normal Firefly, which is good. I do like want to try one.
Yeah,
I just never have. So I would imagine it goes, if it's, I'm gonna get, you know what, this will be fun. I'm gonna guess where you would put it based on that.
I would just say it's good.
I am gonna guess that you would put it low B.
I'd say mid B, mid to high B.
Mid B. Okay.
Yeah,
You know
'cause
what?
I
Close
enjoy
enough.
it. Like I made a YouTube short about this, and like I like it. It performs pretty much every trick I've thrown at it pretty well. Will liked it too. Has good grip. Like there's a ton of the hole pattern on it is great. It has the line here. It has the jimping. Like good grip for 6061 aluminum. Like it's just, I like it. So I'm gonna go B. Like in the middle of these two.
Cool.
But do you agree?
I'm down with
Do
that.
you think
Yeah, I'm down.
my rough interpretation of this makes it better than the Arctic?
In my book, no. But again, I concurred on the Arctic, so
Okay.
I can't really argue that one. But I mean, I would probably like it more than the Arctic. Yeah. So.
Yeah. And to all the people saying, imagine not having Telegram closed. Yeah, I didn't have it closed, but that was because my girlfriend messaged me, and I think we will be doing that reveal tonight because she said that she'd be happy to come into the stream and say hi. So yeah, surprise! Once again, I'm not gay and have a girlfriend, and you'll see her later. And I live with her in, this is my new office, and we live together, and it's great.
It looks nice. It looks.
This actually
Dare
isn't
I
the
say
cool side.
similar?
This is, I put this poster up today, roughly, and the poster of that today. The entertaining part is here because I have 2 bookshelves loaded up with a bunch of stuff. But part of the reason I put this here is because of these streams, and I wanted to have that framed nicely right there.
It looks
so there
good.
we go.
It looks very similar to your old place, which is nice.
I've enjoyed it a lot. Is her name Will, Brandon? No. Maybe one day. Maybe we'll get it legally changed. But that's up to her. Brandon Baker is dot straight. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought? Anyway, Balisongs. The BB
Balisongs.
Barfly Pro. How much have you
Oh,
flipped
boy.
that thing?
Enough.
Enough?
Enough to know that I don't really like it.
I initially thought it was cool. We did a review of the BB Barfly Pro V2 back in the day in like 2020. And it has not grown on me. Like, it's cool,
No.
like, and it doesn't do anything like horribly wrong, but
Right.
it just doesn't feel great.
The most impressive thing about it is that it flips as well as it does, but in like comparing it to other things, it don't flip that great. So
Yeah, I agree.
I'm feeling like, oh, I don't know, like me. Does it pass? That's what we have to consider. Does it pass? Does it get
Like-
a passing grade?
I'm at like low C, possibly even D.
That's where I'm thinking.
But I'm
Does
thinking
it-
C. It's not absolutely abysmally terrible,
Yeah, no, I think that's fair. Low C,
but
probably
yeah,
for me.
low C. Okay, so C.
I'm down.
C. Beautiful, lovely. We're making headway.
Firefly.
BB Firefly. Another interesting one. I got one right here. Bada bing, bada boom. This is a BB
I don't have
Firefly
one anymore.
V1, which is a little different, but I have flipped the V2. And it actually, this is like the third review I did on the Will Hurst channel. And it is, what do you think of it, Ethan?
I'd put it right under the Arctic on our list.
Right under the Arctic?
Actually, I'd put it right above the Arctic.
really?
It's a great flipper. It's a lot of fun.
Uh-huh.
I like it. Oh shoot! Wait,
Got a
no.
good, nice
oh,
deep clack to it.
This tier list is gonna get easier as we go on because you're thinking context of other things, but there is no context of other things. This is
Yeah.
one of those things that like I want to put in B right now, but I feel like later on I could upgrade it to an A because I really do love the Firefly.
Yeah, I think it's good, and I like it more than the Arctic. I don't like it better than the Barracuda.
Okay, yeah, that's basically
So
exactly
good,
where I said.
Good,
So
cool,
perfect.
cool. Also,
Bermuda.
Raven87 asks, as a beginner flipper, may I ask, how long did it take each of you to learn to flip as well as you both do? Ethan started far later than me and is a far and away better flipper than I am. I think partially because he's put a lot more time into it than I have, but it's just practice.
Debatable.
Like how long? Like I've technically been flipping for 5 years, and I'm high-ish beginner, low intermediate kind of time frame.
Yeah.
Just that somewhere in there. But it's different for everybody.
Yep.
It's the same. It's like the same thing as getting better at any skill. It's like if you're practicing something for half an hour a day versus somebody that can practice it for 6 hours a day. That's obviously
Yeah, it's effective time. It's not the time you've been in the community. It's the time you spent flipping.
Mhm.
So you've been in the hobby for 5 years, but you maybe have only put a month into like actual flipping time.
Yeah. Well, and
That's always how I look at it.
I didn't even really take a full plunge into really getting involved with it until probably mid 2021, whenever Blade Show happened, and I did my Nautilus review. So that was really when I started to like take it more seriously, because that's also when I took more like responsibility for the YouTube channel, and I started like doing more events, and we have the Discord and like all that kind of stuff.
Right.
So it depends and it varies, but just take it one step at a time. Expect to hit speed bumps of like, I don't know how to do this trick, and I'm probably never going to be able to do it. You will eventually, but eventually
you will.
maybe
You got it.
6 months after you started trying, and then it eventually clicks, and then you go from there. So, anyway,
You could get to where we are in 3 months if you really, really grind it. I've seen
Yeah.
it happen
yeah,
before. So
absolutely. And it's just, you know, like for me, like in school, I can get good at memorizing things, A lot of people around
Yeah.
me were just innately better at it than I am. So, like, I could get that good and know the knowledge that I needed. I just had to spend way longer studying than other
Right.
people did because it just clicked for them. So it's all subjective. But anyway, the glider
What
Bermuda.
What do you think of the Bermuda, Brandon?
I don't like it
That
and have
is
never liked it.
that is a pretty okay opinion.
And I tried. I tried because I got the zippy inserts for it, for the blade to
Okay.
like make it less handle bias. I never enjoyed it.
Never.
Yeah, like I don't think I've ever picked it up and been like, you know what? Yeah, like this is fine. Like it's just, I don't like it.
Okay. Okay. So you like it way less than I do.
Yeah, this is one I
But
figured we would
looking-
disagree on.
Looking back on it, and this is not something that I care to disagree about, because looking back on it, the only thing that I really liked about it was how cheap it was compared to the performance that it offered. This was back before like the Vault was like out there and the Orion was out there. Nowadays, low C probably for me.
I'm tempted to put it in D.
Oh, I don't. Oh, that's tough.
That like I would put it in like a high D.
A high D.
But I would
Ah.
accept C. I would accept low C. Because it's
See,
not terrible. It just, I think my experience is marred by, I had the screws come out so many times, and
Right.
I Loctited it eventually, but never really got it to a point where it had like great swing or anything. I have it somewhere. I picked it up earlier. Oh, it's right here. Oh. I took the inserts out of it, but it just, I also don't like the sound.
I'm a Bermuda fan. The Bermuda can't fan.
I'm a Bermuda fan, but it can't fan.
It can't. I mean, it can.
Yeah, and so Ty says it's fat. It is like, it's a pretty thick.
Yeah,
handle, all
it
things
is.
Considered.
I-
And so now, like flipping it again, it's not atrocious. I take back, it's not a D. But
Yeah, I can't put it in D when we put the barfly in C. I think that's what I'm hung up on right now.
okay, that's fair.
I think it's like on the same level as the barfly, where it's competent enough to be a flipper. It's just not great at some things.
Yeah. Okay. So C, below or above BB the Pro? I'd say it's below, but
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
yeah. Okay.
I just kind of put them at the same level. So
Okay, that's fair. It's one of the best bearing budget knives out there. I would,
absolutely.
it is to a certain extent, but it's also, they dropped this one time, y'all.
Yeah.
So that's where the
is
pricing
the
of
sad
it,
part.
like, and that's something that I see is skewed. It's like, oh, get
Holy
this thing.
shit! Yahoo!
We got a subscriber. Yahoo! Welcome. Thank you. But like, this isn't something you can buy outside of the secondhand market now, because they did the one drop of it, and they themselves kind of admitted it was a failure on their part.
Yeah.
So it is like, you could get it for a decent price. But yeah. Anyway, Tay Flipper Calico.
Ooh.
What do we think of the Tay Flipper Calico?
Ooh.
I like mine quite a bit. Let me grab it. I got it right
Is
here.
this? I thought there was another Tay Flipper thing down there. Is this?
There is
this
the
just
OG
Calico?
Tay Flipper on here.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So we're talking about just updated
Yeah,
Calico.
the OG Tay Flipper is down here. Yeah, so we're
Okay,
just talking.
that's what I saw.
Yeah, we're just talking the Calico.
The
which is
Calico?
this. Uh-huh.
I'll let you.
3D
you take
printed
this one
plastic
first.
from Tay Flipper. Da, 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 da. I could sum mine up with, I enjoy it. The sound of it is really nice. I don't enjoy it more than the Tay Flipper.
Okay.
But it is up there. So I have a trip. I'm not going to say when for safety reasons, but I have a trip coming up within the next bit. That's going to be a very exciting trip, and I am considering because it's an international kind of thing. I'm considering taking this as the Balisong with me because I'm not going to be able to bring anything close to a metal trainer or a live blade. So I'm considering taking this just because it's relatively durable. It looks like a toy, and I enjoy flipping it enough, and I don't think I would have to like do too much maintenance to it. And if I do, I have a keychain like Torx bit, and that's like the most
there you
I
go.
have to do to it. But so I would say within plastic, this is where it kind of gets muddied because I'm of the opinion that directly comparing metal and plastic Balisongs is just a little silly.
I would agree.
A little silly. So just within plastic, I would say it's A tier. But amidst everything else, probably B tier.
Oh, that the Calico prototype, I would agree with you, but I think the new Calico is probably my favorite out of anything we've ranked so far.
So you're saying maybe S?
No, God no.
Okay.
I'm saying maybe A.
Then I said A. Like,
yeah,
it could
but
be A.
you said like within the context of plastic.
within the
I'm
context
talking
of
about
everything
like,
else.
because for the purposes of making this, we kind of do have to compare them, even if it's not the most fair comparison. I would put the Calico strongly in A. I think it is a very,
I
very
agree. No,
competent
yeah,
flipper.
I think that's fair. Looking at it compared to other stuff, again, I wouldn't say I personally enjoy it more, but I think that's where I'm willing to like. This is a great 3D printed Balisong. So yeah, I'm fine with A.
Calico is S for you, Ty. The thing with S is there's going to be so few S's out of me because S to me is like, this is it. This is like amazing on every single level.
Yeah.
If you put the Calico into metal, I would put it in S tier. But
Yeah,
the
like-
fact
like-
that it's
like to
plastic
me-
drops it down a tier for me.
Yeah, to me, S tier, there isn't like, oh, to me, I think
Yeah,
it's
there's
whatever.
not a
Other
caveat.
people probably wouldn't think that. It's probably just to me, like, that's like, oh no, this
Right.
could be like, yeah, this is objectively pretty fucking great. But no, Ty, I'm sorry, but you know that's what you all signed up for. You all signed up to
that
be a
is
little
true.
upset here.
That
But
is
A,
true.
but I'm saying like, if that ends up at high A tier, I think that makes sense.
That's extraordinarily good for a plastic Balisong against all of these metal Balisongs.
Yeah.
I just want to make that very clear.
Yeah. But okay. And we'll come back to, we got lots of 3D printed stuff to talk about too, so those could get shifted around as we go along. For the next one, we're doing the Maxace Covenant. No.
I wasn't going to stop you. No,
No, so
Oh,
Marcolo
gosh.
C116, this is, I've tried the V2 and the V1. I, based on the research I've done, am 90% sure Marcolo is just Armed Shark, the Balisong clone company, just rebranded as a different thing to sell on Amazon. But that's a whole other topic for a separate time. So I have negative feelings toward them. So I can't be 100% objective. But what do you think, Ethan?
this is going
C116,
straight
for those who
into
don't know,
C
it's
tier
on
for me.
Amazon for what, like $60, something like that.
Yeah, something like that. It's going straight into C tier. It's an okay flipper. I would never dream putting it in D because it actually flips.
It does flip.
But yeah,
I think
it
has
just didn't do a lot for
too,
me.
No, it has bushings.
Yeah,
The
like it's built well. It's just the flipping experience. It's kind of Volp-like, where it just that Chaplin was
to
rough.
me, it felt very hollow. Like in terms
Yeah.
of like the sound of it, like I expected a nice like aluminum clack to it.
Yeah,
It did not have that. Maybe the couple I tried weren't tuned well, but I checked the tolerances and they sounded good. Or I didn't notice anything wrong with them. So yeah, I would say, would you put it above or below the BB Barfly?
I would definitely put it above the two that are already in C
Yeah,
tier because it's standard. Like it's a Balisong. It's got the standard dimensions. It's got a balance. You know, I just wouldn't put it much higher than that.
Yeah, I agree. Like it will function if that's your first Balisong. Great, cool. You didn't get something absolutely garbage.
No.
like a lot of the stuff on Amazon is. But Sam says I own it low C. Yeah, fair.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna offend Sam by putting it in C.
Yeah. No, yeah, I think that's
Yeah.
fair. Now for a fun one, the Cycloid HD.
Oh boy.
3D printed, but not plastic. 3D printed glass-filled nylon with removable weight spacers,
Pog.
which is
Literally
pretty
pogging out of my mind.
fucking cool.
Pretty
Unfortunately,
fire, if you
not
ask me.
super useful because it didn't solve the few issues I had flipping it by adjusting the weight, but it has a great sound to it. It's definitely the most premium plastic Balisong at $100. That's pretty pricey.
Yep.
If you're like the YouTube short commenters that were not happy that I bought this thing at all, like, oh, you spent $100 on a piece of plastic.
We will
what
never
they say.
change this community.
No. And I had a couple arguments. If you want to see, go to the comment section on the YouTube short that I did of this on the Will Hurst channel, because there's a couple people in there that have some fascinating takes. But I enjoyed a lot. This also, if it didn't look as much like a blade, I would love to take this with me on my trip. But I think it looks, literally has the silhouette of a blade. And
It's
that's a
great.
problem. But
Yeah,
I
no,
enjoy
for
it
sure.
a lot. It doesn't chaplain great, but that's really the only issue with it in terms of the flipping, in my opinion.
Oh, yeah, you might want to just scroll up. on
Oh,
the
yeah,
page just a
sorry.
tiny
I
bit. There you go.
keep going up and down. Yeah.
That's
Sorry.
okay. It's okay. He's not used to this chat. It's okay.
Can you move me to the right a bit? I unfortunately cannot move me to the right a bit. Because then that'll block stuff down the
Move
line.
you to the right.
But thank you for pointing out.
Oh gosh, Cycloid HD. Where do you think it goes?
45 minutes to rank 8 values. That's the total length of the stream. We didn't start till like 25 minutes ago?
Yeah, something like that.
I would say I'd put it right alongside the Calico. If we put the Calico in great,
would.
I think the Cycloid belongs in great. But what do you think?
Okay. I think I could give it that credit. I had a few problems flipping it with like chaplains and comfort because the material's kind of sandpapery and not the most comfortable thing in the world.
I did sand mine down a bit to make it a little bit more comfortable. Not a lot, but enough. I would accept B. I would personally put it in A, but if you're feeling B, I'd accept B.
I'm trying to think. Do I like it? I think I do like it more than the Antarctic at the end of the day. So I'm fine with A. I think that's perfectly fine. I just would definitely put it below the Calico because I do think the chaplain was the biggest problem for me. So
Okay, yeah. Cool. Yeah, and it's pretty customizable too. It has a nice grip to it. Like
the weight system alone is enough for me to bump it up like 3 tiers what I normally would. It's genius.
Yeah, you have all these.
I love it.
Like it's like completely customizable. It's pretty dope. And you just
I love
pop it in, and you're done. No screws, nothing. It's cool. Shout out to Zippy.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Shout out Zippy.
Yeah.
That guy Giga Chad for real.
All right, so this is one that I pulled technically from Will's collection. There's a couple in here that I pulled from Will's collection, but I know we've spent some time with. The Max Ace Covenant, which some people may not even know exists because Max Ace makes like one version of a product one time in one batch, and then they never touch it again.
Goodbye.
Which is oodles of fun. Oodles.
This...
But I think it's titanium, sandwich construction, G10 inlays, I think, or no, some kind of inlay, and it's pretty old school guy at this point. Came out a while ago.
It is.
A good bit ago.
This one's tough. Not
Think
a huge
about
fan
this
of it.
and jump to the Cycloid V2 because I realize those are separate.
I'm down to do that.
Yeah, so we'll jump back to the Covenant. Cycloid V2. I like it less than the Cycloid HD.
I also like it less.
like pretty substantially less.
Depends what you mean by substantially in terms of how the tiers work out.
Not
but I would
like
agree.
C tier level, but
No,
not like
no.
oh, it's just a little bit lower. Like the
Nope.
weight of this.
Yeah,
is a
I would agree.
huge factor. Which, and again, the weight difference isn't huge, but it's something.
The weight difference, the balance difference. I think the balance is a little better because it Chaplin's a little better because you have that weird distribution.
Yeah.
But just the weight, and I would put it like middle, maybe low a B.
I don't think it's better than the Arctic. So I would say
I would
put it
I would
personally in
concur
like
with that
low,
actually.
low B currently.
Yeah,
Like it's fine,
fair.
like good enough for plastic, but not anything exceptional. Also, I'm not
Fair.
seeing any
I'm down.
comments come in. Did or any chats come in? Did that just stop on my end? If you're here, send a message. Oh, there we go. We're good. Okay.
There we go.
So it wasn't updated for like 2 minutes. So it's
My
I'm tuning
my
my Kraken
YouTube
V3
also
right
went to
now.
144, so I was like, "Ooh."
I'm tuning my Kraken V3 right now. The pivot is stuck and I can't get it out of the handle. Can I get a bit of help, please? It depends on how much. When you say the pivot is stuck, what does that mean? Does that mean you fully unscrewed it? Or does that mean like you got the screw out but the pivot barrel is stuck? Or you can't unscrew it at all? Like you can't get the screw to come out? We'll circle back to that, but that's the most important question there. And then we can help you. So anyway, the Covenant. What do you think? You haven't spent an extensive time with it. You just flipped wheels, right?
I haven't, but I remember not liking it that much.
It's
I
pretty
remember it being
handle
just
heavy.
disappointing. Yeah, and
pretty
it's
handle
just heavy in general.
Yeah.
I'm not sure of the exact weight on it, but it was way heavier than I thought it would be. It was way more handle bias than I thought it would be.
Mm-hmm.
I ended up flipping it for like a few minutes, then putting it down because it just wasn't. I wasn't that impressed by it, to be honest.
Yeah. I don't like the times I flipped it at Will's place. Like I enjoy it. Like it's not a C tier to me,
I don't think so.
but I would put it personally like here.
I would put it below the Arctic
Below the Arctic.
for sure.
I would probably put it above the Arctic, but yeah.
Because like I'm just like in a world where I have access to the Covenant and the Arctic, I'm probably gonna pick the Arctic every time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I would pick
It-
the
it just
Arctic over
wasn't
the
crazy.
Covenant. The Covenant looks really cool. Like it's a great
Yes.
looking knife.
I
just
wanted
don't
to buy
think it
one for the
flips
longest
amazing.
time. The carbon fiber, oh, mwah, it's beautiful.
Yeah, it's awesome. The
It just
looks
don't
of
flip.
it, mwah, Max Ace. They're like they make works of art a lot of the time, just not always the most consistent flippers. Also, the barrel is stuck. My fault. I'm pretty new. Blah, blah, blah. So if the barrel's stuck, there's a few ways you can do that. One of the ways that I've learned from a couple people that isn't foolproof, but like they're actual makers, is if you take. I don't have any screwdrivers here. They're all in. Oh wait, no, I do. Here you go. So one of the things you can do is put the screw in, like just a little bit back in. Not like fully cranking it, but literally just a couple of turns. And then if it's stuck, you can literally have that and the pivot, like the screw will be sticking out a little bit. And then just force it down like onto a table. And what that'll do is it'll give you the ability to kind of pop out the pivot barrel in that way. So that's one of the ways you can do it. You can also literally just, this isn't recommended, but you can just shove something in there and just press it again down on a table to try and pop it out. It usually just needs some convincing, but I've done that with a lot of Balisongs. I've done that on my Prismas. I've done that on the Krakens, on the Nautilus, and that putting the screw back in a little bit and then just pressing it hard onto a surface has usually popped it out enough to get it out. So
Just a tiny bit of convincing.
do it with caution,
Totally
though.
not.
Don't slam it repeatedly into a 4-year-old, but use caution.
Oh, and not where I thought you were going with that, but you know, that's okay.
Hot water trick works for unbinding. Yeah, so you can use hot water to undo Loctite, but in this situation that wouldn't help just because like the screw is out, but the barrel is stuck. So.
If it's just stuck inside like the handle.
Brandon condones attacking 4-year-olds. No, I literally said don't attack a 4-year-old.
He did say that. I was gonna try and heckle him, but he did say
not
that,
3-year-olds either. No children. Don't harm them. Brandon clones, those are up in the air. Children, no. Anyway.
Brandon's have the Protocol 3 protect the pilot chat.
There we go. So this one I'm actually very curious where you're gonna land at. The LDY Cygnus. It's about what, 450, 500 bucks. Really cool. Yep. I got the polished one here that they sent for free, full disclosure. This has carbon fiber inlays. And a cool little thing in the blade there. But we're just going to talk about the regular Cygnus that has G10 inlays. What do you think, Ethan, of the LDY Cygnus?
I don't even have to explain it. Straight to A tier. Top of A tier. Fantastic. Not perfect, but the best thing we've ranked so far. Easily in my book.
I very much agree. For those curious about this one, the carbon fiber is noticeably more rough. I have my other Cygnus right there. This is noticeably more rough, but the flipping experience is still pretty good. Has a cool sound. I still really want to mod my Cygnus because there's a lot of...
That thing's really nice.
Like, because you can anodize the titanium, you can dye the G10. There's a lot you can do. So yeah, I'd say that's the best thing we've talked about so far.
Yeah. Easily. Cygnus is great.
Yeah. How much difference in tune have you experienced swapping from phosphorus bonds to SS washers without tuning bushings? I haven't swapped any of mine. That's an Ethan question.
There's very little difference. The only difference you're going to get is if you have extremely worn in phosphorus bronze washers, at which case it would be the same effect as just replacing those phosphorus bronze washers. It's not going to like magically unbind your Balisong. It's just putting in different washers that are going to hold up a little bit differently.
Yeah. So next, the machine-wise Delta 50. This was a bit of a weird one for me to throw in, but this is one that I thought was interesting because so few people have flipped this thing.
Yep.
And machine-wise is so renowned now, or at least within the tight-knit Balisong addicts like we are.
Right.
Machine-wise isn't the level of Squid Industries, but within the community, machine-wise is mwah. And the 50 is just a fascinating step in the journey that he took to get to the stuff that will rank later. But I know you haven't flipped it extensively. Do you want me to
I have. I spent a while with it.
Okay, you did spend a while with it.
I borrowed one, yeah.
My opinion is you look at it and you're like, that's weird. And then you pick it up and you're like, that's weird. Like, really weird. And then you flip it and you're like, that's really weird. But, this kind of works.
Yeah, it does. I'm not going to put it like crazy high, but...
Yeah, like, what?
It's good.
Like, okay. It was actually the very first Balisong that I noticed. You can actually see it in the review that we did. I Chaplined it in the review, and it was the first time in the history of me flipping Balisongs that I was like,
I remember. I can Chaplin this.
This is actually really easy to Chaplin. Holy shit. So it is not like, oh my god, it's an absolute grail. It's the best Balisong ever. Not that. But I would say it's a solid B tier for how weird it is. And because it has big handles, it's all titanium. Like,
yeah,
or the handles
I would agree with that.
But so, what do you think? Middle, above
right
the
around like the Arctic.
I feel like the Arctic is our like thing that
it's
we're
our pivot
focusing
point.
in on. Yeah, it's the pivot point.
Yeah,
above or below the Arctic. I would put it above the Arctic. I don't like it more than the BB Firefly.
No, not at all. I'm gonna hand this one off to you because I genuinely don't know what I would pick in a head-to-head competition between the two.
I'm gonna say it's
Yeah,
Mid-B.
I'm fine with that.
Mid-B,
I
yeah,
don't feel
okay.
bad about that, so
Yeah.
that's the right choice.
I don't even know how many of those exist. I think there's probably like less than 50,
I think
maybe.
Dalen mentioned to me when we was talking about it that there are less than 50, which is
Okay.
crazy to me. Could be wrong on that. It's been a while, but
Yeah. Kumi says like 100 to 150. Yeah, it's not a lot. Now here's one I think we might disagree on, but maybe we'll see. The Zippy Diode.
I don't know. We will.
And for those that don't know, it is 3D printed, and it's kind of a build-it-yourself thing. You can have it built by Zippy, but it's like what, $30 if you don't have
Yeah,
it
it's
built by Zippy?
ridiculously cheap.
But I'll let you take the lead here. You spent a lot more time with the diode than I did.
I don't really like it. The only thing that saves it in my book is the fact that it's like really, really cheap and it's build it yourself and it's like kind of fun. It's like it's like sitting the family down doing like a little puzzle. It's a fun little build it yourself kind of thing. But I just, to be honest with you.
Oh, sorry, people. The stream is blipping in and out. I don't know what that's about. We're back. We're good. But it keeps telling me that OBS was disconnecting. I think we're good.
Oh.
We're good. Yeah, we're
Nothing
live.
happened
We're
over
good.
on my end, so I think you're
we're
fine.
Yeah, we're fine. But sorry about that.
I see.
I would low C. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it.
No, you know what? No, I would put it below the Bermuda. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a cool idea. Again, Zippy makes cool stuff. He takes feedback great. Very much cares of making a solid product. The diode, it is so light. It's like what, like 1.8 ounces or something like
1.9, I believe. Yeah,
something like that. It is so light, like just too light. And like at the Cycloid V1, that was also really light. The diode is even lighter.
Yeah.
And you get some customizability with it, but yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that's the lowest of C tier by the time we get done with this.
I could see that. Okay, I'm gonna leave now.
Fuck you. I'm kidding. Another question. Finished putting it back together. Now it's got tap. Any tips? Lube it. Always
tighten
relube
screws
when you put it together.
Make sure the washers are in there the right way.
And there's a difference between what you think is tight, maybe, and what is actually tight. Like, it very much depends on the screwdriver. With a crappy screwdriver, you might think, oh, I got this nice and tight. But in reality, you still had like a full, like, 180 degree like turn that you could still do with it, which actually is a lot. But lube is the biggest thing with that. You have to A, lube your Balisongs very often, and B, you have to lube them after every reassembly.
And in Balisongs, the difference between tap and no tap can sometimes be like 2 degrees of turning a screw.
Yeah.
So,
especially with a bushing Balisong, because those need to be as tight as they can be. Not like where you're using the might of 4, but like you need to give it a good. Then it's tight.
Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready for the next.
Ready? I'm gonna grab mine.
Here.
I'm gonna swap them out real quick.
I'm ready.
Okay. The Flip Forge Edit. Mine is technically an older version of it. Okay, you got yours too. Who wants to go first?
You can go first.
This is gonna get tough as we add more.
Yes,
and more.
it is.
I am biased. This is where I'm not even gonna really. This is where I can't just be objective about like, oh, the flipping of it is blank. Because this is one of the coolest things I've ever seen in the Balisong hobby. It is literally design your own Balisong.
Build-A-Bear, but Balisong.
So cool to me. And I think it flips very solidly. And pretty close to some metal Balisongs. For example, the Squid Industries Nautilus is 3.6 ounces. This is 3 versus something like a Squiddy, which is what, like 2.4, 2.5. So this is getting close to the weight of a metal Balisong. And you get literally like you can choose the handle texture, the handle hole pattern, the jimping, or like the front hole pattern, the side hole pattern, what blade you want, whether you want it to have this like dual tone color, and you get modular weight at the bottom, which genuinely affects it in a pretty cool way. So I'd say A tier.
Oh, absolutely.
And I would personally put it probably above the Cycloid HD and the Calico.
Oh, you'd put it above the Calico.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where we disagree. I mean, I think we probably would switch around the edit and the edit light where we are, but I'm not going to argue it. I think it's great. I would put it like right, if not a little below, then right on par the Calico.
No, yeah, like because of like the problem with those two is they're so unique, but in different ways. But I think the edit flips better than the Cycloid HD.
I would agree, yes.
Yeah, so I'm gonna put it above the Cycloid HD because it flips better.
I just wouldn't put it above the Calico personally.
Then yeah, we're in agreement.
Yeah,
I'll accept that. The edit light, which I also have, I don't know where it is currently. One of my girlfriend's favorite Balisongs is the edit light.
Well, your girlfriend is
Holy
based as
shit!
hell
Yeah!
because this is my favorite plastic Balisong.
Thank you for the subscription. It's your favorite. You like it more than the edit.
Oh, the edit light has been my #1 spot since I got it, really.
Okay. I like it less than the edit.
Okay,
I
just
do
the
think
less
it is still
less handle
good.
bias.
But yeah, it's just the sound is a little bit weaker, and that's a big thing for me. I really like deep thok, like clacks. But so
It is
You go.
okay. It is lighter. I think that's probably why you don't like it. It's lighter. It's got a little bit less of the handle bias. And I would agree with you. Like the edit does feel better, more substantial. It's just the balance of the edit light. If we take everything away except the balance, I think is one of the best balances I've felt. I would almost say period.
Okay. Which maybe makes sense because my girlfriend loves it, and she can do a few tricks. She can do an aerial, like aerial to ice pick. She can do a chaplain. She can do a thumb rollover. Like she's learned a couple things. So I'm guessing you would put it here, or maybe
I would
here.
I would put it above the Calico, but since you're feeling a bit lower,
I mean,
I would
you've
put
been
it.
deferring to me a lot with these. I think the edit light being that high is a little high. So I would personally put it, like I would accept here.
I'm fine with that.
But okay. But and again,
I mostly am
by the time we're done with it, that's going to be very little difference.
Yes.
They're both awesome.
Yeah. Which is kind of why I'm deferring. Like so far, I don't have any crazy strong opinions on anything. So
Bad Joke Gaming says the edit is like flipping tree trunks.
oh, I agree. It's thick. It's a thick boy.
Okay. Because I needed context for that. Like, what do you mean, like flipping tree trunks?
Oh, it's a chunk.
It's
huge.
It's got some chunk to it. Yeah.
It's thick. Thick with
Moved it,
3
it still has
C's.
a little
People
bit of
still
tap.
say that?
Does it have to do with the washers? It could have to do with the washers. Washers, they get worn in, and like the bushings leave a groove in the washers. And if those aren't oriented in the same way, it can throw off the tolerances and make it have tap. But it also depends on tap. Some people are like, oh, my Balisong has tap, when literally the tap isn't even audible, and it moves like a very, very, very small amount. So it depends on what, like if it's like an audible, like ding, 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 that's bad. But if it's like just a little bit, like it's moving back and forth, just a tad, that is entirely, like that's good. having zero like play at all can actually be a bad thing in some cases.
It can.
So yeah, it just depends. Max found his vault that was misplaced 7 months ago. So congratulations.
Oh, Pog.
Okay.
Next up.
Fellowship Blades Impusa, which I don't even think is a thing anymore. Does the Impusa exist?
I think so. I don't know.
Okay.
I thought it did. I could be wrong. I mean, Grant's release schedule has been kind of all over the place lately.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I don't know. This one.
So Will has an Impusa. I don't own one. I have the Medusa, which is at the top right there. I have the Medusa, and I love my Medusa. But I think you think. What do you think? Because I know you've compared them. In fact, with this, because they're right next to each other, I'm gonna.
We should probably rank them at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah.
So this is one that I was waiting for because I think we're gonna disagree here.
Okay.
The Medusa is like low B for me.
Low B.
I do not like the OG Medusa a ton.
You were right that we were going to disagree.
I think the V1 is better. There's something weird about it. I think it's the handle bias. It's just like, I wasn't a huge fan of it. It's a Balisong that every time I flipped it when I was at Ties, I went back to the Impusa and I was like, much better. So
what is it like? Are you saying like low B, high C, maybe?
No, I would never put it in C. No, because it's still a work of art. I love the way it looks. It's just the way it flips. It's definitely above the Covenant for me, but I would put it like maybe right above the 50.
You disagree there.
Where would you put it?
I would put it absolute lowest, highest B tier is where I would put it.
So like,
let me explain why. Let me grab it. I am a little biased because mine's custom anodized by @SolarFlare, who I think
guy.
His commissions are closed right now.
I don't know. Maybe.
But I do love the design of the Medusa. And Grant is a fellow Lord of the Rings enjoyer. He literally named his company Fellowship Blades because of the Fellowship of the Ring. So, and I can literally fucking watch me botch this right here, or it get horribly warbled by fucking OBS. But let me find the note. Nope.
I hope the stream can hear this because I can't.
I'm not going to do that to the stream because I don't know how that's going to sound. But I can, when I'm not on camera like this, I can play the Hobbit theme on the ocarina. Oh, hi! I'm assuming they saw you because they can see the door. You want to it's better if you're here.
Oh, is it time?
Look right there. Yes. Meet my lovely and beautiful girlfriend, Adriana.
Oh my god!
She's an ER nurse and just finished a 14-hour shift.
Oh my god.
Saving people. How many people died today, Adriana?
Oh.
0.
Oh,
usually it's
that's sick.
At least 1.
That could have been a disastrous question.
The gauge of how the day is. It's like, well, no one died.
Yeah. Yeah.
Great.
I was just talking about spider time? Oh, we just got a donation? We got a donation from Anonymous for $6.90.
PogChamp.
Look at that. Brandon Baker Straight, that's me. See, people didn't believe me. They were like, there's no way. But here we are. But I was just talking about how the tricks you've been learning and how you like the edit light. Wherever it is. Do you have it? Do you have it with you? It's in your bag?
Yeah, I've been using it at work.
There we go. She's been using it at work. It's great.
The pink and blue one?
It's light blue and purple. Or no, light blue and pink.
Purple.
Yeah.
Because I know we have like the same colorway, but you have a darker pink or something like that.
I didn't tell the viewers that it's her dog Pippa's birthday today, who made an appearance on the Will Hirsch Flips channel. They got the standard open. Oh, yeah, give him the chaplain. There you go. Beautiful. Give him an aerial. Oh, almost. Yeah, she's
Good
getting
job.
there.
That's it. That's all I got.
She'll be attending Blade Show Blade Show East this year
Yes, it's in
with
my
me.
schedule. I'm gonna have it blocked. I have it blocked out on my calendar, so I will be sure to not work.
Lovely.
Yes.
Well, thanks.
That'll be sick.
Mwah. Should we show them the awful ways we kiss?
There's so many.
We shouldn't. Not here. Maybe next stream, y'all.
Yeah, maybe.
If you want to see the awful way that Adriana and I kiss sometimes, we need a $10 donation that will all go to save the children. I won't keep any of it. $10, and I'll call you back in if they do it. Is that fair? What you looking at?
I'm looking at this.
Mouth says, haha, gay. Saving lives with a Balisong, doing some surgery with it? Yeah. Yeah, you use it in live. Like you use to cut open hearts, right? This?
Stomachs.
Stomachs, okay. Yeah.
Oh, stomachs.
Yeah, I've got plenty of practice.
Yeah.
That
Whatever
would be a
that means.
terrible tool to use for that. Oh my god, could you imagine performing surgery with a Balisong?
And now I gotta plug my light back in.
You go do that.
I guess.
What's up, chat? How you guys doing? How you guys enjoying the stream?
No, it's not.
You could show.
It's not the time.
Okay.
I can't. Oh my god.
Adriana started to have kind of a casual. Now is not the time.
Now,
There
in
we
front of the whole internet?
There we go. That's the way we do it.
They did surgery on a Balisong. Yeah, that's what happens whenever you switch blades or anything.
Okay, anybody. So yes, I have a girlfriend. She's real and she's lovely, and I love her to death. And she left my door open, Adriana. Anyway, back to tonight's entertainment. The Medusa. It's cool. I really like it. I just lubed it recently and tuned it, and it is awesome. It has some of the best tolerances of any Balisong that I have. It is virtually microscopic, so I like it. But
good.
we're gonna have to meet in the middle here, I guess. I would. Oh.
We are. I think we are.
Uh. I was not ready for that. Pip, I'm sorry you can't stay in here. I'm sorry, baby.
Love that dog.
She's a 10-year-old. She's 10 years old now, right? Yeah. 10-year-old English bulldog. Bye, Pippa. Okay. Anyway, sorry about that, y'all. We have 80 people watching. Holy shit! 80 people just saw Pippa. That's amazing.
That's crazy.
Okay, but Mpusa. Okay, are we saying it's at least a? I will.
Okay, so-
I will accept B. Somewhere in B.
Are we taking the Mpusa or the Medusa?
Or I'm sorry, the Medusa. I will say is mid B. Sorry, I grabbed the wrong
Because
one.
here's the thing.
Mpusa,
I'm going.
To me,
I'm
they're
gonna
not
assume
that
you
different.
Don't like. Oh, they're not. Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say, I'm assuming you like the Mpusa less than the Medusa, so let's just rank them together, and then they'll naturally meet in the middle anyway. But that doesn't work because you think they're the same. Oh, not the same, but similar.
I guess, given I'm a less advanced flipper, so to me, there's not enough of a difference. The only thing I noted was a chaplain was a little bit more comfy on the Mpusa than the Medusa,
Okay.
just with the way the blade is machined.
Right.
But I personally definitely don't like it less than the BB Firefly or the Barracuda or the Antarctic. But you are the better flipper, so I will defer to your judgment. So where would you put it? You said above the 50? It's definitely not worse than
No.
the 50 for me.
No, I think that is where I would put it, actually.
High B or mid B?
Let's do this. Let's move it up above the Barracuda. and then just put the impuser right there with it, because that kind of evens out.
Okay. So where? Sorry.
Let's put the Medusa and the Impusa like. Let's put it above the Antarctic. Fuck it.
Do you feel like you're being authentic to who to do something you don't believe in?
No, only because we're putting the Impusa there with it.
Okay, so would you accept this?
Yes.
Okay. That looks
Medusa-
fine to me.
The Medusa, in terms of flipping for me, I would put under the Firefly, but the Impusa I would put like above the Edit, so it kind of evens out and both of them go right there. I think that's fine.
Okay.
I'm fine with that.
Okay. So we're happy. We're good?
Yes,
Cool.
very happy.
Cool.
All
right.
We're not
Now,
going to be happy for long
For
now.
my literally most popular video almost in the history of the Will Hirsch YouTube channel. A YouTube short about the Hybel Funchucks, in which I
tier.
own one of 7 that exist.
S tier.
Can we actually add one that's just
Fun
like
chucks.
ethereal?
Just make one above S tier that just says Fun Chucks and just put it in there. It's the Fun Chucks.
Can I do that?
You could do that.
Add row above. Funchucks.
Yeah, Fun Chucks. They're the Fun Chucks.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Because can we even compare it when it doesn't have a blade? I don't even think that's
No.
fair.
No, we can't. The
So we-
UFO has a blade,
We
so I would have no problem putting the UFO in D tier. But the
Okay.
Fun Chucks, no. Fun Chucks.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Fun. Oh. Yeah.
Fun Chucks.
Yeah. Funchucks. Cool. Settled.
But genuinely, they flip. They're really fun. Like not even a meme.
It's so
really fun.
Because this isn't the kind of thing that's like, oh, it has this type of balance, because it barely has balance. It's literally all handled. That's all it can be. That's all it'll ever.
This is what I wish the UFO was. If the UFO didn't have that dinky little blade, it wouldn't have been the worst thing in the world.
Max asked, how come there's no spider knife? Ethan, you haven't flipped the spider knife, right?
Nope, they gave that away. I haven't never tried to flip it.
We've had one in a box for a year now that neither Will and I both haven't touched it. But because we were saving it for a video that never came to fruition. But yeah, that's the reason it's not on the list, is because Ethan hasn't flipped it. But okay, Funchucks. We got Funchucks here. Great. I can't wait. Solar Flare specifically was like, I'm gonna come back in an hour so I can be mad. They'll be like, what the fuck is the Funchucks tier? And why did it get added? Oh no, that was Pyro. But yeah, Funchucks tier. Cool, got it.
Fun Chucks.
All right.
Fun Chucks.
This one I am so curious what your thoughts on it are.
I'm
The
not D tier.
Kershaw Lucha. D tier?
I'm not interested. D tier. I hate it.
D tier?
We
agree. Wonderful.
It sucks.
I don't like it.
The only saving grace of it is that it costed $100 like 3 years ago,
But now
that
it's like
doesn't
130,
apply anymore.
140 or something like that.
Yeah, D tier.
Also, I've been covering the Funchucks tier the entire time. I suck at this. I'm so sorry. I was covering that.
You're okay.
I think pretty much the entire time. But yeah, Funchucks tier. We got it. Cool.
Funchucks.
You ever think about how the edit light is the same size as the 50? It absolutely is, and that is a terrifying fact. But yeah, so to explain, the Lucha, it is so handle heavy. I went back and watched the review that
like 5 ounces
that we did, which was it was all Will's thoughts on it, which I was much less involved in it at the time. But wow, I don't like it. Like it's so handle heavy, and it even like the one we had was like mostly falling apart most of the time. The bearing system isn't great, and the different version like that, the Balanza. Oh, it's right here. They have the Balanza. This is better, but it's not good. But cool,
Still
we got a
bad.
D tier. Great.
Yeah, no, I've been waiting for that this whole time. D
Okay.
tier, get it out of here, get it out of my face.
Okay.
I don't want to talk about it anymore.
So now, another interesting one, the Zippy Lucha, which I
Oh,
don't think you really liked.
yeah, this one hurts because like it's such a unique concept, and I like it. Like Zippy genuinely did a great job on it. I don't know, it just didn't do it for me. It just felt weird, and it didn't feel like it wanted to flip. I don't know.
So Will
me.
actually gave his thoughts on this. He picked it up because we shot. I'll say it here since we have this many people watching right now. It was like 80 and now it's back down to 50, but that's fine. Oh, now it's 52. Look at that. We filmed a video yesterday that I had been cooking in my little brain for a long time, and I'll say what it is. But it is the most excited I have been to edit one of our videos probably ever.
Oh, really?
Because I'm going to be editing it, and we just had an absolute blast. What it is an expansion into a full video of if anybody saw our sound challenge YouTube Shorts. It is that as a full video. Where
be so hype.
if you saw the shorts, which by the way, the first part of it is the most popular video on our channel, at least by viewership now, has like 4.3 million views or something like that.
Holy.
Yeah. It was just Will. He had to hear a Balisong, couldn't see it or anything, and just had to guess what it was. And he did a pretty good job. But there was no stakes to it. There wasn't any tension. And so I'm like, what if we make this a competition? You're guessing from your collection, I'm guessing from my collection. And it was an absolute fucking blast. And the way we filmed it was almost like reality game show style. We did little things at the beginning and in the middle where we like say what we think and like what we're worried about. And, oh, I'm afraid he's going to do this. I hope he doesn't ask about this. And like, oh, I'm feeling this way and that way. And just went on that adventure. And it was an absolute blast. And we were both nervous as fuck for the whole thing. Because there's
so
a
excited.
consequence to the person that loses, which I won't spoil. And I definitely won't spoil who won. But it is one of the most fun videos we've done. And, oh, now she's back. Hello. Yes?
Did you have dinner? Do you want dinner?
I had dinner. I'm good. Yeah. Thank you.
Did you get that donation?
The donation?
What?
Yeah, for our bad kisses.
I didn't get the donation for our bad kisses. If you want to see me kiss her, they can't see you. If you want to see me kiss her in a really weird way, $10 donation. It'll all go to charity.
In my
She's
book.
also got a
Mark it,
Bucky
Brandon.
shirt. This is peak fashion,
Mhm.
everybody.
Easily discerned.
Yeah, there we go. But yeah. Thank you.
I'm one of your viewers.
She is. Oh, you're watching?
Yeah.
Look at that. Support. Healthy relationships. There we go.
Hell yeah, we
Um,
love that here.
But anyway, in short, I'm super excited for it. It's probably going to be the next video that comes out. I'm going to start grinding away at the edit next week. And I am so excited. And you, Ethan, dear boy. And Ty, if he's here. Dalen, Machine Wise. Anybody that comes for Blade Show. Holy fucking fuck. I want to do a group version of that challenge.
Oh,
Because
please.
it was so
Can
much
we-
fun. And we even,
That would
like,
be
I even
so
had an
sick.
idea. Can we go around Blade Show, random fans, like just people at the show, be like, hey, we're going to film you if you want to be in the video. We're going to pick a knife from your collection, and you have to guess what it is.
Oh, that's gonna be tough at Blade Show,
Yeah.
but it'd be really fun.
Yeah, just something like that. And I'm so excited for it. We had a blast. And
People with one Balisong in their collection are up right now. Let's go.
but I brought that whole thing up because this was in that video, in one way or another. And Will was like, this thing is like, it's not great, but it can do way more than you'd think it would. But I agree that it's not A tier. May not even, I would say maybe it's B tier, low B tier, but not C tier. What do you think?
That's where we disagree.
Are you in
would
C tier?
I'm in C tier, but I am willing to defer here simply because of just how innovative the Zippy Lucha really is. It shouldn't flip as well as it does, even if I don't feel that it flips to my preferences the best.
I like it more than the original Lucha.
Yes,
and the
way more.
Flightanium Lucha.
It is, I would say it's an objective upgrade.
Yeah. So
I'll defer to you on that one, yeah.
I'm saying low B.
Yes.
I
would have to fight if it went any higher. Because like the Cycloid V2 I like more than it, way more than it.
Okay. Also, I'm going to make this, because we're starting to run out of room, I'm going to make it just a little smaller. Sorry, everybody. Doing my best. Okay, yeah, low, like lowest of the B.
Yeah.
I like, maybe down the line I would maybe consider putting it there, but I think it's pretty cool for what it is. Not the most amazing flipper, but it's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's pretty
in my
cool.
opinion. Anyway, now the Flightanium Lucha. I know what you think of this, but I won't spoil it for the audience.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like anything that the Lucha has ever made. The Lucha just, anything the Lucha touches turns to ash for me.
There are actually 2 Luchas that are featured in that sound challenge video. So that's funny. But yeah,
CF Lucha?
I've been on this weird journey with it. It was one of the first like higher-ish end Balisongs that I had.
Is it spider time?
Is it spider time? Oh my god, Adriana!
Is it
We got the $10.
spider time? Wait, that's cheating, I feel like.
We got the $10.
Oh,
Adriana!
wait, no. Okay. I thought you said Adriana donated it. I was like, that's cheating.
Which one are we doing?
Oh, God, the Balisong community gets to watch a
Teethies would
couple
be
engage
pretty
in
would
couple
that come
activities.
across on camera, though?
I don't know. We could do.
Oh. Yeah, I think the
breathe in. Okay.
or no, it's a bow.
I'm terrified.
Okay, yeah.
I'm
come
terrified.
right here. This is the way that we unironically kiss sometimes. Bow. Let's give them teethies.
They get 2.
Waiting.
They get 2 teethies. There.
Wait, we should do it closer to the mic so they can hear.
Oh, close. Oh.
Oh no.
That may not. Okay, so we got to do it right here. All right. Closer. There. Yeah.
Not the teeth.
They probably couldn't hear that. Could you hear that?
I couldn't.
Probably not. But yeah, so you just scrape your teeth together. It's adorable.
Oh, that's
right?
horrible.
Hashtag couple
Why?
goals.
Why?
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 I could be punching 4-year-olds. You're gonna give me shit for teething my
For
girlfriend?
willingly scraping your
If you
teeth?
ever started
Yeah, I
thinking
will
about
give
a
you shit at that.
girlfriend, do you think that a random stranger would let him do that?
Yeah,
We
fair.
need a bad apology video.
Yeah, that's what I just saw too.
There are children present. Do it again.
Is this the Balisong
no.
Corner OnlyFans channel? Yeah. Anyway. Okay, well that's on the internet forever.
Mwah.
Thank you for the
It's on the
$10. Why
internet
not? Thank you for the
forever.
donation.
I'm on standby.
She's on standby, she
boy.
says.
A lot more.
Yeah, she's on standby. We have lots to offer here.
That just solidified, and I don't mean this as any offense to you guys. That just solidified my decision to keep my relationship life private in the eyes of the Balisong community. That solidified it.
That is the most public thing I've ever done with a significant other in my life. Just now. So. But we're happy. She's amazing. We're genuinely
Yeah,
very
you guys
happy
are
together.
you guys are great.
I'm very grateful for her, and that
I just could never do that
because I'm a
on
weird
stream,
guy. The
so
fact that I can
commend you
be
for
weird
that.
like that is wonderful. And thank you for the commendation. Thank you. Anyway, the Flightanium
You're
Lucha.
welcome.
I don't
The
think it's great.
Flightanium Lucha,
I'm gonna plop
no.
it here.
You know what? That's lower than I thought you were gonna give it, but I totally agree. I'm so down
Yeah.
with that.
Like, it's fine. Given I've only done the V1, so maybe that's skewing it a bit. Oh, Jesus
No, even
Christ,
the V2.
Mel, please get. Oh no. We love you, Mouth. Anyway, but yeah, so maybe not C.
I
What
think
do
it's
you? Are
fair
you
to.
in C tier, or are you in C or D?
I'd put it. I think it's fair. Like my heart says, I don't like this Balisong. I want to put it in C tier. But I think it's fair to put it right next to the Zippy Lucha because I think they're super similar.
Yeah.
I like them about as little as I like the other.
Okay.
That's a terrible way to phrase that. Sorry, Zippy, but that's how I feel. I don't like it. I'm fine with it at low B.
Okay. Yeah. Like it doesn't do anything like egregiously bad, but it's not like
No.
it's handle bias, like very handle bias.
And it's uncomfortable and not very grippy,
Yeah.
and there's a lot.
I don't
There's
think
a
either
lot.
of us like bearings that much either.
I do.
Like you enjoy them more, but it's not like, oh fuck yeah, a bearing ballast song, let's party. It's not like that.
Depends, because the cycloid, it's a beautiful bearing ballad.
Yeah, but that's like the only one. Like that's to me a particularly
I
good.
enjoyed the Bermuda because it was on on bearings. So
Okay, fair enough.
I like bearing knives. I
Okay.
just don't like the Lucha. I think the Lucha is horrendous. I
Okay.
don't like it.
Yeah, fair. Okay.
Not horrendous. The OG is horrendous.
Yeah, the OG.
I will say that.
Yeah, the OG. Yeah.
Yeah.
Valley Noob said, yeah, not a huge fan of bearings. I thought it said, yeah, not a huge fan of Balisongs. I'm like, and I was like, I know for
What
a
are you
fact that
doing
you
here?
are lying. Anyway, the Fellowship Blades Hognose. I have not tried the V1.5. I've only
This is
tried
gonna
the
be
V1.
tough. Well, no one has to
I know
be
you've
fair.
been on a journey with this. I've watched pretty much all of your Blade Bias videos on this.
Yes, and my journey has been, hey, I think I was objectively unfair to this Balisong, but that doesn't mean that I subjectively like it very much.
Okay.
It's so tough.
Would my opinion help?
Yes, because I need more time to think.
I do not like it.
Okay.
So much so that I would personally maybe put it in C tier.
Oh, that's fair. Okay.
Yeah.
No, I totally agree with that.
It was very light. I'm not a fan of the design. The texture on it was good enough, but not anything to write home about. And I know this isn't a huge factor, but to me, like Grant does awesome work. And I like as a person, Grant is like, I love talking to him. And like, I can't wait to spend more time with him just because he's a really cool dude. $200 is a steep price, in my opinion, for something that light and ultimately pretty basic. Like the fact that that's more than a Prisma Pro, obviously, like very different, manufacturing pipelines that Fellowship has versus machine wise, but the fact that it was $10-15 more than a Prisma Pro was like, oh boy. So I would personally put it at high C.
Would I put it below the two Luchas?
I would.
I don't think I can.
No?
I don't think I would. I like my heart says yes, it's C because I just like I'm not a huge fan of it. I do disagree with you on the price. I think the price is fine for 70-75 aluminum like that. It's just like the balance of it is kind of weird. It's light and it's small. I would be fine putting it in C. I could put it in C.
I guess to me, it just doesn't. Like in your Blade Bias videos, you talked about how like, oh, it's like very unique. To me, it came across as this isn't unique. This just doesn't flip well, which I guess can make it unique on paper. But to me, it wasn't like, oh, this is like uniquely weird. It was, this isn't good weird is the way that I felt about it.
I'd be fine with C. Because I'm just trying to think. I deferred in the lucha, so I shouldn't get hung up on. I wouldn't put it under the lucha because in an actual tier list that I myself made, the lucha would be way below it. So
Okay.
yeah, I'm fine with that. I do think it's unique still, but I would agree with you that it doesn't flip the best.
JW Airsoft says, I want to see you guys get into a crazy, massive argument over one of these. Oh, hot dog.
that'll
Are we getting close to
Oh, we're getting close.
Because I know, Ethan, these will be separate, but I want to ask you live. Do we bring this stream audience into our debate with the particular one that we have coming up?
Let's give them a sneak peek because I expect that to
I don't think
come
we
out
need
soon.
to give the whole rundown again.
No.
But
they'll understand the full context, I hope, when I'm on break next week. So
oh, okay, great. So there's that one, and then there's another one not too long after that. It'll get spicy, I promise. Real spicy. Anyway,
I hope we're talking about the same thing.
Are you going to include the ultralight on this list? No, because I have barely touched the NRB ultralight. Again, this is only Balisongs that Ethan and I have shared experience with in some way. Like, we both could be like, oh yeah, this is what I think about it. Not, I haven't flipped it, or even I flipped it for 5 seconds at Blade Show. Like, that doesn't count. Anyway, Nabalis Hydra. I think it's
don't know.
dope.
I love the Hydra.
I think
it is genuinely a good flipper.
As a person who is financial, of course, help design and distribute the Volp, it's definitely better than the Volp. Like, far and away better than the Volp.
Way. Yeah. I'm sorry, but way better. Like a tier above easily, if not a tier and a half.
I would say it's A tier.
I would agree with that. I genuinely, every time I pick up the Hydra, I stop for a second and I go, wow, this is way better than I feel like it has any right being, considering it's only, what, $100? Something like that? 110?
I think, let's get the live price. Might be a little bit more than $100. Oh, I can't even spell Nabalis. Thank you. Currently, they do have sales and stuff that come on and off, but currently it is 110.
Yeah, I think it's great.
For the dual blade, it's... Oh, for a blem, it's 90.
Man, I got mine right here.
Yeah, I don't have
you get
one.
The case that
they
it
sent
comes
some
in.
to Will, so I don't own one or have one of myself. But
this Balisong, I think, is one of the best equipped to take on the Orion.
That's a great point, especially if you're talking pricing.
Yes.
I have the Orion on here, right? It's there. Yes, it is. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's down there.
Apparently, the Hydra blades also work on the Kraken.
That's interesting.
Oh,
but I think the Hydra is... See, this is tough because I always say that the Marbles is a little better just because it has more customization, but I think the Hydra is genuinely one of Nibali's best products.
So I would put it here.
I would concur with. I think that's perfect.
It's not better than the Sickness, but it's just so why? Like, we've just been talking generally. It has pretty solid grip. The texture on it is like substantial enough. The live blade, like, it has a pretty evenly distributed balance, I would say.
The balance is great, yeah.
The blade is pretty cool. It's nothing fancy, but it gets the job done. And it's just kind of a no-nonsense flipper to me.
Which is amazing to have at a price point this low, because the next, like, no-nonsense flipper I can really think of is, like, the Kraken, I guess?
Yeah.
All the stuff in, like, the 100 to 200 range always has, like, that quirk or that weird thing about it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think
it's good.
Yeah. And that's me separating myself as much as I can from my affiliation with Nabalis. And to counteract that, we're going to get to one that's made by them that I think is absolute trash and dog shit. And why did they make it? And why is it that expensive? So we'll get there.
It's the
dog shit's a
vault.
strong word, but
Yay.
wow, I don't like it, and why is it that price is how I feel about it. But we'll get there.
It's the vault.
No.
Spoiler. No.
Yeah. I'm gonna tank my financial stability right now
Let's
in this stream.
go. Don't worry, chat. I have no financial affiliations, and I am the everyman.
You're the everyman. You're the common
Because
man.
anytime someone comes with me to a sponsor, I trip them into a canyon. That's aggressive.
But
I'm just gonna roll with it.
necessary.
But
Anyway,
necessary.
yeah.
Be the everyman of. I can't keep doing this bit. Okay, let's go.
Okay. The Koenig V2.
This. I don't know. I have a rough ballpark of where I would put this, but
Mhm.
I don't know if I have enough experience to really fight
Okay.
for it, you know?
I don't either. I don't own one. Will doesn't own one. I flipped it. I actually flipped it a fair bit. Dalen had one whenever we visited him for
Oh, that's right.
yeah. Also, Sam, I think this might be your Koenig. I think it was a blade bias thumbnail that I used.
No, that's Ted's Koenig.
Was that Ted's? Okay.
Unless Sam loaned out his Koenig.
Because I flipped Sam's too. Sam, you had your Koenig at Blade Show, right? Or am I misremembering?
Yeah, that's the one that I've had the experience with that I can go off of.
So Will and I made a review of the V1 Koenig, and we really, really liked it.
Yeah.
Then the V2 is roughly equivalent, but it has much better grip. Because it has the way the handles are machined is just literally designed to have much more substantial grip. So, but neither of us have extensive experience with it, but it's at least a solid B. In my opinion,
I'm slotting it right above the Antarctic in my mind. It's just another pretty solid but relatively basic trainer. Doesn't do anything too crazy, but it's also still really good, you know?
Sunil, sorry if I'm mispronouncing that. The Medusa and Empusa got robbed, both a solid A. I'm assuming you weren't here for the debate. We debated for a long time over that. I felt that they were A. Ethan, it was a whole debate. So if you want to roll it back.
Okay, no, don't paint me in that light. I thought the Medusa.
You thought the Medusa
deserves A.
I'll give the Empusa an A. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, Empusa is A. I'd even put it.
Oh.
I'd even put it there.
Oh, well, damn. Okay, that's kind of where I wanted to put it to begin with, but I didn't want to rob you of the Medusa.
Now, my Medusa can stay down there. I'll accept that. But because the Empusa is at least spiritual.
No, if you're going to put the Empusa where I want to put it, you put the Medusa where you want to put it.
No, I'm okay. You can damage me and I'll just deal with it. Because I'm just that good of a...
Don't pay me like that. Don't do that. Don't do me like that. Put the thing where you want to put the thing. Okay?
Okay, how about
I am genuinely fine.
Right next to each other.
I'm genuinely fine with putting them above all the plastics. I think that's fine.
Okay. Grant, we're looking out for you. Sorry about the C-tier hognose, though.
Congratulations. Your comment just changed by a whole tier. So...
How would you guys go about adding more grip to aluminum Balisong that needs it at home? I would love to discuss a particular product that Ethan knows about, but the public doesn't know about. There's a way that you can add a lot of grip to an aluminum Balisong that is in an upcoming product, but I can't talk about that.
No, they said at home.
At home? At home. Oh, I thought that was just a mistype. At home.
You got a fucking CNC machine?
You got duct tape?
Maybe? You got Velcro that has a sticky back?
There's virtually no way to do that outside of
glue.
Yeah, or sandpaper maybe, but then you're going to wipe away whatever anodization is on it. And in some cases that'll just smooth it out. Depends on the sandpaper.
Or it'll make it rugged and sharp if you use the wrong sandpaper.
Yeah. I honestly, I wouldn't even try to add grip to an aluminum Balisong. I would honestly just buy a better one.
You want to get better grip on an aluminum balisong, get some better finger strength.
Yeah,
That's really all I'm going to be able to say.
Yeah, there's virtually no way to do it without destroying the look of it, at least in some way. If you were to buy a Balisong that weighs exactly 4.2069 ounces, what features would you want on it?
Definitely a weed
I would
leaf.
like the entire Bible inscribed on it. That's what I would want.
Oh, that's a good
Just
one.
to dunk on him. Anyway, Ethan,
Just to dunk on them.
we have arrived.
Oh, we thought we were going to get canceled for our opinions. No.
We have arrived.
Oh, I didn't even notice. Oh, it snuck up on me. Oh, no.
We
Yeah.
have arrived. So, I don't think we should have this debate right now.
No, we shouldn't.
Because we had this debate somewhere else.
Yes.
But we can propose the philosophical ends of the spectrum that Ethan and I stand at. Do you want to describe it, or would you like me to describe it?
I think you would be better at describing
Okay,
it.
I can describe my journey because I was the person that took issue with it.
Yes.
The Crackerakin is highly regarded as one of the best Balisongs of all time, especially the Live Blade. The Live Blade, as far as I know, is pretty much universally loved
Mm-hmm.
and enjoyed. Ethan and Will, at a certain point, coined the term that the squid industry's Crackerakin is the white bread of Balisongs.
Yep. Coined it and stand by it to this day.
That it is white bread. Ethan, describe to the audience what being the white bread of Balisongs is in the simplest terms that you can.
No, because they got to wait.
Okay.
They got to wait.
Okay. Well,
So instead...
Well, because I need that a little bit to describe my side of it.
Okay.
Just give a taste. Don't dive into it fully.
The Kraken is white bread because it does what it needs to do, and then it gets the fuck out of there. It's not crazy. It's not special. It's not...
Okay, special.
It's not...
I like that you used that word.
Unique.
Okay.
It does what it needs to do. It does it really well, and then it gets the fuck out of there. No one's favorite bread is white bread, but everyone uses white bread to make a sandwich.
If they don't care about calories. Anyway.
Yeah, just throw that out for us. Throw that out.
So, that was more encompassing than I expected you to give. So I'll give my
you told
little
me.
debate. But I want people to maybe think I'm the underdog here so they can hear the debate in the thing that'll be separate. So I agree that the Crackerakin is bread. In my opinion, saying that it is white bread and it's not special, doesn't do anything amazing, to me is selling it very short. But in my opinion, it leaves a different taste in your mouth. And that's me having gone through the first real Balisong I had was the V1 Crackerakin. And it left an impression on me and really got me excited to flip more Balisongs. And I remember it. And every time I go back to it, I'm like, ooh, yeah, okay, yeah. So in my opinion, it is the sourdough bread of Balisongs. Because sourdough is still pretty much white bread, but you get that little extra kick of flavor. You get a little more universal appeal to it because it's not like white bread. You're going to put that on a sandwich. Not really going to use that for anything else than a sandwich, maybe croutons. But sourdough bread, you could pair that with some cheese, like just straight cheese and cut it up. You could toast that shit, put it on a real nice sandwich. Not just, I'm going to throw some crappy, processed pre-sliced meat from the grocery store, from the Great Value at Walmart. You're going to get some freshly sliced deli meat to pair that with it. That doesn't mean it's absolutely amazing. Like to the point of like, It's just absolutely unbelievable. And how the fuck did they make something this unbelievably good? But it leaves an impression, and you're like, ooh,
Mm-hmm.
that was good. And I would do that again.
And I would do that again.
So,
Okay.
with that, do we do a poll, Ethan?
We could. We could.
Or do we save that for
I think we save
the
it. I
separate
think we
thing that'll
save
be
it
released?
until
Okay.
we both presented our full arguments
Yeah.
when they see, you know, the thing.
Yeah. I do want to see
And
what
then-
chat says. Like I want to at least go into that. I'm not going to comment on anything, but if you have thoughts on if the Crackeracken is white bread because it's good and you can enjoy it, most people like it, but it's not special and it's not particularly unique. It'll get the job done, but you're not really gonna. It's not going to leave a massive impression on you. Or if it's sourdough bread because it is unique and it's so good at what it does and it is more universally, not universally applicable, but will leave an impression more. And you're going to remember it because it was different. It wasn't just, oh, I had this thing and I've had it a bunch of times. It was like, ooh, this is just a little step up. Let us know what you think. Kraken is the Kraken of all time. There you go. Anyway,
Yep.
Regardless, S tier.
Yeah, I think it'd be a war crime for us to do anything other than that.
Yeah,
Like-
so that whole debate still comes down to we think it's awesome.
Yes. the
It's
Kraken is
legendary. So it's not, is it bad
the
or is it
Kraken's
not?
the one Balisong that I would say is objectively good.
Yeah, I agree. So we're not in the camp of, oh, Ethan thinks it's D tier and Brandon thinks it's S tier. It's not that.
No.
This is a minuscule descriptor that I personally think is unfair. The Kraken is white bread because my favorite streamer said that, and I refuse to make my own opinion. Bada
Oh,
bing,
don't
bada
do
boom.
that. That's so cringe.
Bada bing,
I
bada
know
boom.
you're joking, but so cringe.
It's white bread because
Ah.
it's boring, and there's so much cooler stuff like the Prisma Pro and other stuff. Maybe that's the debate. Saying this is boring with how revolutionary of a thing this was and how good it is just selling it short to me. Maybe
Something can
within the
be
market.
amazing, but still be boring.
guess
it
that's
set
fair.
the standard.
That's fair.
You
But I
know?
did
And
say
the
I wasn't going to
standard
dive
is kind of
into it.
boring.
But that's fair. It
Yeah.
can be boring.
Well,
And
yeah,
amazing.
we won't dive into it.
Yeah.
But yeah, the Kraken is S tier.
Yeah.
It would be wrong to put it anywhere else.
Yo, you got to do the BB Barfly Pros. We did.
Me when it's right there.
We did. It's right there. Yoo-hoo. Yoo-hoo. But so yeah, we'll see where that goes. Anyway,
There's better, but to deny it entirely is asinine. Yeah, like sure, it's not the best thing of all time, but I think to put it in anything other than S tier denies just how prolific the Kraken is.
yeah. Imagine
Now the
cancer
trainer.
research is boring as all hell, but good nonetheless. Are you gonna say the Kraken is boring as all hell when it's
The
like
Kraken-
one of the most universally applicable Balisongs that exists, and anything you throw at it, it's gonna perform well, and you can learn pretty much any trick on it? Is that boring? That's boring now?
You're missing the objectively more funny fact that they just said that
No, I
the
know.
Kraken is like cancer research.
No. These are the kind of responses I wanted to get from this. That's why I want to bring it up on the stream. Anyway,
The
we are.
Kraken is like the blue comforter on my bed. The Kraken is like the mini fridge in a college dorm. Okay, the trainer.
The trainer. Yeah, we it's taken us what, an hour and a half to get halfway through this. That's okay. I expected this
That's okay.
for this to take like 3-ish hours.
I'm enjoying it.
The V3 trainer. I had the V2.5 trainer on here because that one was a lot more divisive, but just to simplify it, we're just doing the V3. I actually have one now. It's the Ghost version.
Oh, that's right.
It's
I forgot you
somewhere.
got
Oh, yeah, I
that.
have it right here. I really enjoy it. and I'm going to sell it because I don't enjoy it enough.
That's so based. I thought this was going to be another argument point.
No.
Yeah, it
Mostly
just
because it like is so easily damaged, and I don't want to damage it, and I'd rather
Yeah.
have a Kraken trainer I can beat and take in public. So I'm not selling it because it's bad. I'm selling it because it's like really unique, and there's only 25 of them. And I'm not gonna like scalp it. I'm gonna sell it for what I paid. But how much you willing to sell it for? Retail. I paid $250 for it. I'll sell it for $250.
all right.
But
here's my hot take.
What's up?
Wait, what were you going to say first?
No, I was about to throw it to you.
Okay, cool. The Kraken Trainer V3. All of the boring aspects of the Kraken without any of the like amazingness of it. So it just kind of falls flat for me.
You don't like an ear-piercing ring?
You know, I actually have to listen to that 24/7. So anytime
Oh,
I can
that's
mitigate
true.
that would be great.
Yeah.
I just yeah, it's just kind of boring to me. It didn't do a lot. It didn't impress me that much. Still good.
Yeah, I think it's still A tier.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I don't think it's bad enough to be B tier.
Okay.
But I agree, like, I'd put it maybe a commenter or Free Soup said I feel like you'll pick A tier behind the Medusa. That's about where I'd put it.
You would put it
Personally.
above the plastic stuff. Okay.
I would. Yeah, because I don't feel like it's that different or like that much worse. It doesn't compete, or not doesn't compete. It doesn't reach this level.
No.
But it's not so like the V2.5 B tier. But
yeah,
I don't think it's below A tier.
I would.
Where would you put it in B tier?
I would put it right next to the Koenig and Antarctic, because I see them as all the same. They're good performing aluminum trainers. It would be at the top of B tier for sure, because I think it's the best of those three. But I just like, I'm going to pick up the Edit Light. I'm going to pick up the Calico way more often.
Okay.
I don't disagree with you that it is A tier on an objective case. Like, I don't have a crazy problem with you putting it up like under the Medusa.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't think it reaches that height for me.
Okay. You know what? Time for chat to play a role.
Oh,
because I strongly feel
one.
It's A, and you pretty strongly feel it's B.
This
chat,
is a good one.
You decide.
What do we got,
is,
chat?
Kraka-Raken V3 trainer. A or B?
There's going to be a poll, chat. Don't worry.
A tier. B tier. Start poll.
I think I'm going to lose this one.
I honestly don't know.
Feel it.
I really don't know.
Oh, I can't see the results. You'll have to keep me updated.
Oh, so it's
I don't want to vote.
No, I'll give it a couple minutes. But no, so like people, you even made a video a while ago on Blade Bias about how the Kraken is overhated, which I thought was a great
2.5,
video.
yes.
The 2.5 you thought was overhated, which I agree.
Yeah.
And that
I still
was
think it's
well, and
mid.
even like a lot of the people that were saying that, like I talked to a lot of them, they're like, "Oh yeah, I felt that way about the V1. The V2.5 is like it's not amazing, but it's a lot better." But like, so it was just a very, 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 very vocal, relatively not super small, but it was still a low minority of people that were very, very vocal about it.
The 3, I do think, like, to be clear, is way better than the 2.5. I already didn't rate the 2.5 very highly, so we're talking just like,
yeah,
like 2.5 on this list. I don't know about you. I would put it like maybe right above the Covenant. Actually, no, I'd put it above the 50.
Yeah, Yeah, it
I
was
think
still
it's
a
just
B
like a
tier.
solid mid B.
Yeah. All right, so we have 71 viewers and
37
currently
votes. Oh, that's good.
37 votes.
That's
Would-
good
The percentage currently.
interaction.
Do we put our votes in if you want to vote on it?
I didn't.
Okay, you didn't? Okay. Currently, it is at wait, where the fuck did it go? Oh god. Where'd my chat go? Oh, it's up there. Wait, no, I could see the results. Why can I not see the results now? Can't even see the chat
Uh-oh.
on the YouTube page. There it is. It's at 61% for A tier
Okay.
with 38 votes.
Closer than I thought, honestly.
Okay.
Closer than I thought.
So will you accept? Oops. Here. Or. Yeah.
Yes. Oh no, sorry.
No, yeah, there.
Put it.
Or
if you put it
I
below
would
the
even
calico,
concede
I'll accept it.
here.
I'll accept that. Yep.
Yeah? Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. Thank you, chat. Thank you so much.
Thanks, chat.
That worked out
Appreciate
great.
it. Don't forget to end the poll.
Yeah. Thank you.
Nay, yay! Now I can see chat again.
I bet a lot of people haven't even flipped it. I'm not voting for that reason. Yeah, and that's part of the problem with these polls. It's kind of a popularity contest, but that's at least it's still the Kraken. So you're just voting which on paper you like more. But okay, well, beautiful. All right,
Kuno.
now I wish Remshi was
Kuno.
here.
So do I.
Should we message Remshi? Be like,
Nah.
hey, we're ranking your thing
Nah.
literally right now. No, okay.
Nah, he let me die in Valorant once, and I never let him live it down. So I'll pass on that one.
Die in Valorant.
Yeah, I never forgave him. Actually, and then he also one of them made me laugh so hard that I spit lemonade on myself, and one of my sweatshirts still smells like that. So,
Oh,
you know,
Goat here says that they think the V3 is more meh than the V2. That's interesting.
see, I wouldn't agree with that. I do think that the V2.5 was like worse off than the V3 is.
Yeah.
But the Kuno,
But anyway, the Kuno.
have you tried it, right?
Yes, I tried
When Will had
yours,
it?
and then I had it for about 3 days.
Okay, cool.
The most up to date version of the Kuno.
Cool.
It's for those that don't know, it is all titanium except for the hardware. Unless the hardware is titanium. Is the hardware titanium?
No,
okay.
it's steel.
Hardware's steel, but aluminum, titanium handles and titanium blade. It is like $500. But the ano on it, the one I was sent. Were you sent it too? Did you flip the?
Yeah, I flipped
you
it.
were
I
the
had
pass
it
round?
before
Yeah,
you guys got
yeah.
it.
The anode blade I thought was so fucking cool.
Very,
I
very
love
cool.
being able to anode the blade.
I want to do something like that to mine
Yeah.
eventually when I get the time.
Yeah. But I'd like you to lead the charge with this.
So the Kuno initially for me, like my prototype would go solid middle of the road B, like right above the Barracuda. Actually, probably go at the top of B. For
Top
the
of B.
prototype.
Okay. For
But
the prototype.
production, yes.
Okay.
The production is similar to how the Calico changed from the 1 to the 1.5. So having said that, I think the Kuno, I would put it above most of the plastic Balisongs that we have up there.
Okay.
Maybe even above the Impusa. I
Okay.
do want to hear what you think about it before I like lock that in though. Also, you have covered my face.
Oh, whoops. I was
Hello, chat.
I was balancing
I am
audio
the Discord
levels.
voice settings
Oh god.
box.
Oh, what have I done? Oh no, it's still okay, it hid. We're good. Sorry. Anyway. So where'd you say you said it was right behind or above the Medusa / Impusa?
I will tentatively say right behind.
Oh shit, Remshi is here. Okay. All right, Remshi.
Oh, I mean, S tier.
Actually.
D tier. No, sorry, D
Fun
tier. I
Chucks.
misspoke. Yeah, Fun Chucks.
Fun Chucks tier.
Yeah.
So I thought. So I'll start with Adriana said it might be her favorite Balisong she's flipped.
So based as usual from
But
Adriana. Okay.
give it like she does, like she loves the edit light. The edit is light. The Kuno is also very light. So that was really interesting to me. I love the feel in the hand. It didn't struggle in any particular area with doing any specific tricks. But I don't think that the highest I would put it is low A tier.
Low A tier.
That's the
so you're
highest I
talking.
would put it. For
You're talking
me
below the Cycloid
personally,
HD.
yeah, like for me personally, it's maybe in between like the Koenig and the Antarctic.
Okay.
That kind of thing. There wasn't anything about it in terms of the flipping, just the flipping, that made me like, ooh, damn, yeah, this is different. This is great. I love how it flows. This like it's well balanced, but not in a way that really resonated with me. That was like, ooh, yeah, this is particularly the way. Like I think about the other stuff in A, like the edit and the edit light are like, ooh, okay, yeah, and the Cycloid HD is like, ooh, this is different. This is cool. The Kraken is just very good. The Calico is also, ooh, yeah. The Medusa left everything in A left that impression. The Kuno didn't leave me with that.
Wow. See, to me, it's a perfected plastic Balisong because it's the weight and kind of balance of some of the plastic Balisongs without the durability issues.
I think like within a realm of a metal Balisong that is one material for the handles and the blade, I like it more than the Swordfish. I enjoyed it more than the Swordfish. We'll see where
Coldest
that
take
ranks.
you've ever had, but you know what? Based. I don't like the Swordfish very much.
I would say let's let the audience decide, but there's literally only pre-orders right now.
Yeah, no, you can't really.
But this is an area though where I will defer to you as the more experienced flipper.
See, I was gonna say I might die on this hill.
So for those that don't remember, we have a die on this hill for one Balisong that you can just, it doesn't matter.
Can I see what's left? Can you scroll down a little bit?
Yeah.
Oh, there's so much left.
Yeah, we still have a lot to go. Yeah, some fan favorites too.
Yeah, okay, no, I can't die. I'm sorry, Remshi. I can't die on this hill for a Balisong that hasn't been released yet.
Yeah.
I will drop it because I have heard you. I would put it above the Cycloid HD at the minimum.
Above the Cycloid HD.
No, sorry, above the Koenig V2.
Okay. Adriana's going to bed, everybody.
Good night.
You can't see her. Good night. There she goes. Okay, I love you.
I love you too.
I
love you. Have a good sleep.
Have a good rest of your stream.
Thank you.
Balisong Flipper's burning up right now watching couples be couples.
Yeah, I am one of the, I guess, lucky few that has a girlfriend and flips Balisongs. We'll all get there, everybody. If I got there, I got here. I'm a fucking dope.
No, all of you are gonna be alone forever.
Adriana's asking me to say what my Tinder bio or my Bumble biography. When we matched, my Bumble biography was "Fish want me, women fear me."
If they want proof, you have 2 hats.
I have 2 hats that have that written on it because it's such an important part of our relationship.
It's not even like a bad thing though because it's just so funny.
I love you.
I love it.
Good night. But
that
yeah,
bio is the perfect thing because it will scare away any women without like an amazing sense of humor, and it'll draw you to the one that matches your sense of humor perfectly. There you go.
Anyway, so we're saying here. Is that what you're saying above the Cycloid HD?
Yes. No,
I'd say it's better than the Cycloid HD. Yeah.
I was gonna give you B tier, but I can't give you B tier. Especially when the Cycloid HD has the problems that it has in my book.
Yeah.
In fact, no, I'm not. I won't push that issue. Yeah, I can't put it below the Cycloid HD.
Okay. I'll agree. So you're not using the die on the hill for this.
No,
Okay.
because if I were to die on the hill, I would put it up like right around the Medusa.
Okay. Gotcha.
Love the Kuno.
So I'm just gonna leave because in terms of the spacing of this, I'm just gonna leave the funchucks kind of there, and we'll scroll back up to it eventually,
Yeah,
and be able to be like, wait, what's that? What's that final thing up there? Because I still want us to be able to see these. Okay. Sorry, I've been missing some of the chat here. People loved the the fish want me, women fear me. If I can do it and have a healthy and happy relationship, you can too. I promise.
No, I got this dude right here. He's all I need.
Remshi says, I'll take the A tier. Ethan, you're going to get there. You're great.
No,
I'll take
I
the
don't
A,
want that.
especially
I want Marty. Not
so,
like that.
Remshi, don't get me wrong. I am not saying that I'm not like a big fan of it. I think it's really cool. It just didn't, in terms of how it flipped, stand out in like a way that resonated with me like other ones have. That doesn't mean it's bad. It's the same thing as like, you know, going to a restaurant and getting like a good burger. It's like, damn, that was a good burger. It's not the most amazing burger I've ever had or particularly like amazing in any way, but wow, I enjoyed that a lot. That's cool. It was great. That's how I feel about it. The Madco.
Uh-oh.
That sums it up.
Uh-oh.
He says.
I would never put it in D tier, but
Oh, D. Wait, whoa. Were you considering putting it in D tier?
Because I said oh no, and you said that sums it up, and I just wanted to make the clarification. I would never put it in D tier.
I see.
Yeah, it's kind of heavy and kind of sluggish, if you know what I'm talking about. What are you thinking? I need to hear what you think of the Madco first.
So, to be clear, I haven't spent an extensive amount of time with the Madco. I have flipped it for like 5 to 10 minutes each at Blade Show Texas and Blade Show East. So those are the two times that I flipped it. I don't own it. Will doesn't have one. I don't know anyone that has one. So I haven't spent any extensive time with it. To me, it isn't higher. This is gonna upset a few people. I wouldn't really put it higher than B tier.
That's so base. That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
My biggest problem with the Madco is the price, but if you put the price aside, it flips like really well, but it's right around like the Koenig and Antarctic for me. Like, we're not talking about anything crazy here.
Yeah. And in that, it kind of falls into that same realm of like I could be convinced, like if you really liked it, I could be convinced to put it in A tier. But to me, like it had a cool handle ring that I liked, but I also liked the look of it a lot. They had a polished one that was like, ooh, that's gorgeous. Like fucking gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm a little bit affected. Also, this factors into the Kuno a little bit. I'm a little iffy about the $350, $400+ trainers.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
That I think there's a premium side of every market, and if you want that, that's great. But it just didn't stand out to me in any particular way to make me like, that is worth $350, $400. Holy shit. So
I'd put it top of B.
The top of B.
Where do you think? What are you looking at?
I liked it more than the Antarctic and the Barracuda and the BB Firefly and the Koenig.
Yeah.
But not.
I would agree with that.
I would maybe put it maybe here. But this is where I wouldn't say the Cycler HD is objectively like an amazing flipper, but it's just so unique, and that's why I think it landed where it did.
Right.
But to me, in terms of the flipping, it's about there. There's nothing bad about the flipping at all.
Just solid.
But
It's just we kind of have this no man's land in the like at the top of B that's just like solid flippers that don't really do too much else.
yeah. Into the Break says it's pretty different feeling from Squid's other offerings. I agree.
I'd say it's fairly similar to the Squid Trainer actually, which might be a hot take, but it
I'd
felt
say
to
those
me
are
like a
very
premium
different.
Squid Trainer.
To me, those are very different. The Squid Trainer
Yeah.
and Madco. I'm curious where the Squid Trainer is going to land. But
So am I.
But yeah, but that's interesting. But yeah, so
Okay,
someone
the
will join. Like, why the
Koenig
fuck
V2.
is the Madco B tier?
I think most of chat actually agreed with us, which I was kind of shocked by.
Speaking of this, I want to go and fix this, but I feel like it's gonna undo everything here. This is not the Koenig.
No, it's the Koenig.
This is the
It's
Mako V4.
That's the Koenig chat.
Mako, can I just? I wish I could just plaster something over because somebody's gonna join later. Like, why are there two Koenig V2s? We'll
People have
explain it
already
when
said
that
it. It's
time
fine.
comes.
It's fine.
Do the Squiddy. We're getting there. It's on the list.
Mako.
You can see it down there. We're getting to the Squiddy. Patience, young
We
one.
could kind of speed run. You want to speed run like 2 or 3?
I would love to, but there's a couple in here I don't know that we'll be able to speed run. But Mako V4.5 is what this is. This right here is the Mako V4.5. Okay? Everybody agree on that? Brandon's a doofus. We agree? Brandon's a doofus?
Oh
okay.
my.
This is the Mako V4.5. I think it is fine.
Same.
So I'm going to put it
Fine.
probably here.
Yep. Sure.
Sure.
Higher
Higher or lower?
You put it below the Arctic?
I would.
Oh, you okay. I think
Well, no. Maybe here.
I was gonna say I don't know
Yeah.
if I would put it below the Arctic. I remember liking the Madco a little bit more than the Arctic, just like balance wise. I like that.
You're
I
excited
wouldn't put
for
it
the
any higher than that.
One person's excited for the Polaris. Where's the Bionic? We are only doing Balisongs that Ethan and I have both flipped. I have not flipped the Bionic. And the Polaris, that'll be a fun one. Sorry, I cut you off though, Ethan. Yeah, there's nothing objectively bad about it outside of maybe that the blade isn't the most durable thing in the world. But in terms of that's not really the question here. Durability isn't a major factor here. The Mako, again, Mako, because I'm stupid.
Mako.
The Mako is fine.
Yeah.
And it's
Put it
pretty,
on
it's
equal footing
for
with
an
the
American
Arctic.
made Balisong, pretty affordable, pretty cool.
You know what? No, it's fine. I was gonna say maybe put it below the Arctic, but I don't care that much.
No,
I think
I
it's
like
fine.
the Mako more than the Arctic, I would say.
Will the music be making a comeback?
Oh, can y'all not hear the music? Oh, I muted it. Whoops.
Oh no.
My bad. I loaded up a new thing. Wow, the music has been gone for a long time. My bad, y'all.
Good one, Mina.
Good one. We'll
Mina's so
do the
used
more
to-
chill sessions.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah. Sorry, y'all.
Okay, marbles.
Marbles. I have one right somewhere. There it is.
It's great. It's so unique. It's really cool. Mid B. Don't really have too many strong opinions on it, to be honest.
Yeah, so for, again, those that don't know, the Nabalis marbles literally has marbles in it that allow you to completely adjust the balance to whatever you want. It comes with, do I have it in here? I think I do. Yeah, it comes with the bag, multiple bags of these different weights. That some are just little plastic things, some are, I think, tungsten, some are steel, some are... Like, there's a ton of different things. And I messed with this for like a solid 2-3 hours. Just changing one or two, like literally, like instead of a plastic ball, you do a steel ball or whatever, can drastically change it both for the better and the worse. And I think it is one of the coolest things that we've seen.
Yeah, I agree. And I
And-
don't really...
Sorry, behind the scenes thing. You know how there's little rubber balls in there to keep it like from moving too much? Those exist because of Will and I.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
They
that.
sent it to us for feedback, and we were like, you need some kind of malleable little ball that you could put in there so it doesn't rattle. And currently,
Yeah.
it doesn't.
Great idea.
And it sounds pretty cool.
Good job, you two.
Yeah, so the marbles, yeah, I'd say is a solid B.
I don't have any strong feelings because I didn't get to mess with the marbles, so I literally just tried like whatever the fuck Ty had preloaded. So this one is I'm gonna lean more towards what you're feeling on this because I could see it really going anywhere.
I don't think I like it. I'd put it like here.
Yeah, that's fair. I like that.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I like the Barracuda, how it flips more, but again, like it's such a cool thing because you can adjust it really however you want. And the way it starts with no weights, like there's a lot of modularity. You can make it super handle bias, you can make it just slight. Like it's really cool.
It's genuinely such a cool product, and I am considering being a cheapo and asking Nibelli's to send me one.
Kanto asked how the marbles taste because, of course, Kanto asked how something tastes. Even Ty is like, that even exists? Yes, it does, and it's actually very cool.
Yeah, the marbles no one really talks about it that much, which I'm surprised about because
I have a
so
YouTube
cool.
I have a YouTube short roughly scripted about this.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool.
Just trying to make videos just about they're not reviews. It's just here's a cool thing within this hobby. Check it out.
Right. Love that.
A different meaning to put your balls in it. Yeah, I put my balls in this so many times and they fit pretty good.
That's weird.
The Akuma.
I'm excited for this one.
I'm excited for it too. I don't even know where mine is. It's somewhere in a box and I haven't touched it in a while. Foreshadowing.
Same.
I don't like it.
I don't like it either.
I'd say here.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Why? Because most people don't know. Why is it that? There's nothing. Neither of ours had good tolerances. Like it tapped, it got tapped quicker than any Balisong I've ever had. And even after I Loctited it, it was still kind of wonky. And the bushings weren't great too. I can't crank it down all the way, so that was annoying. Thought it was about to be above the Arctic. I would have just left.
Okay. No, I'm flipping it a little bit. I concur.
Yeah. Could you show it for the audience since I don't have mine out?
My safe handle, or no, maybe it was one of the handles is binding when I flip it, but there it is.
Pretty cool design, very unique, but it does what it kind of feels like is somebody had like a bunch of stickers and they were doing a scrapbook and they were like, I'm just going to take a fistful of stickers, aka design elements, and just thunk it onto the page.
That's a great way to describe it.
Could you show the blade? The blade has like
this goofy goober.
3 different. You have this like square geometric thing going on, and then you have circles, and then you have what looks kind of like a music symbol. Maybe I'm not in on the joke because maybe that's an Akuma Matata reference. I don't know.
I have no idea.
But then the handles, they look like they have a lot of grip. If you could show the texture on the handles, it looks like it has a lot of grip. But boy, howdy, does it not.
Nope. Almost zero. Which I was surprised that Den said it had a lot of grip because Den notoriously hates aluminum Balisongs.
Yeah.
So I was like, wow, that's interesting. Yeah, I was going to argue with you to put it below the Bermuda, but I just flipped it. I'd say it flips a little bit better. I still don't like it.
Better than what?
The Barfly and the Bermuda. Like, I agree with where you have it right now.
Oh, you agree? Okay, yeah. Cool. Yeah, I hope they improve it. They sent it to both of us for free, and they did offer like, hey, you can have an affiliate code if you want. I'm like, that's kind of weird. No. But thanks. But so I hope they improve it. They were very much looking for feedback. But that was it was an enigma to both of us, and so that's why I put it on there.
Yeah,
Anyway,
not gonna.
And then the Ballast Morse.
Ooh, see, I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember too much about the Morse. I flipped it extensively. I remember liking it, but I also remember liking it less than the Vault. But I feel like nowadays I would like it more than the Vault. It's a whole thing.
I don't like it more than the Volp, but it did prove that Nibalis had some design chops that could work. I don't think it has
it's the reason
fully
the Vault is it,
stood the
right?
test of time. It's not the most grippy thing in the world. But also, sorry, chat. I'm doing my best keeping up with the position of these. I didn't anticipate these getting filled up as quick as they would, but we'll be okay. I would put it close to the Mako personally.
I think that's fair.
It's very Mako. I think I like it a little bit more than the Mako because it has slightly better grip, but still not amazing grip. Also, yes, this is the Mako for any future people. I'm an idiot. I named it Kona V2. I'm sorry.
Really drilling that one in.
Yeah. I'm guessing the difference between the Kershaw Lucha and the Fly Lucha is the handles. Yes. Yeah. The stock Lucha handles are not good.
They're objectively different flipping experiences, so
Yeah.
they classify as two separate things.
How is the Morse better than the Arctic? Oh, that's a good point. Do you feel like what you know?
Yeah,
about
I was just gonna hop in and say I would put it below the Arctic and the
I would
Mako.
accept it below the Arctic.
Yeah,
I don't
because the Arctic
like.
it has that premium feel. It has that comfort. The Morse wasn't uncomfortable, but I don't remember it being this bastion of comfort like the Arctic is to me. Still to this day,
Yeah.
like the Arctic blade spline is unmatched in my opinion. I don't know what they did to that shit, but it is smooth.
Yeah. Someone even said that they can't handle that the Mako is above the Arctic. I don't even disagree with that.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that either.
But to me, the Arctic is so slippery. And the Mako isn't that much better, but it's at least less slippery.
Actually, I would say the Mako is more slippery now that I'm thinking about it.
I think
because the bead blast
I honestly think it depends on the weather.
That's fair.
And the climate.
Yeah.
I think down here, the Arctic is more slippery.
Cold does not favor the Mako very well.
Yeah. Well, we'll keep going. I say let's leave it there for now. There will be looking at what's left. There's going to be a lot that are going into B tier.
We're gonna reevaluate because I'm also considering maybe we reevaluate where the 50 is, but we'll do that later.
Yeah, we'll get there.
The Nibali's G10.
Meh. It's C tier. At the
It's
best.
C tier.
Yeah.
But it's barely there.
Yeah. I'd say
it's
it's only like what, $20, maybe 30.
It's a better Bermuda. It's like the same build as the Bermuda, but I think it's balanced a little bit better.
That's fair.
Yeah, I'd put it
How about
there.
like here?
I'm down with that.
Cool, great. For those that don't know, it's G10.
Yeah, it's definitely above the stock Lucha.
It's like sandwich with stainless steel liners with G10. I think it's stainless steel liners, and then kind of a wonky, wacky little blade that doesn't look good, but it's for a first Balisong, you can do a lot worse. Okay. Brandon, is the Arctic and Antarctic
really
V2s
right
being
now.
rated separately? Antarctic and Arctic are rated separately. Yes. If that
The
question.
Arctic and the Antarctic V2 flip almost identically to the V1s, so I don't think it would be worth separating them.
Yeah. We've arrived.
I could do something so funny right now.
I would love for you to do something funny right now.
I'm gonna die on this hill. It's fucking D tier. Get that shit out of here. I'm just kidding.
Whoa. Okay. I'm like, D tier. Hold the
See?
fuck on.
See, I told you it would be funny.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Okay, no.
So, but are you using this die on your hill?
No, I don't want to
Okay.
die on the Nautilus.
Okay.
I don't care about the Nautilus. But I do want to have this discussion because I think we are in complete disagreement of where this is supposed to go.
Real quick, someone asked, is the lightning on the list? No, because I have not flipped the lightning.
I also have not flipped the lightning.
Okay, there you go. We're only doing ones that we both have flipped. So would you like to describe your feelings on the Nautilus?
Yes, the Nautilus is the Nautilus. I get people love it, but it has issues. It is way too expensive. The balance is kind of boring, and it just doesn't do a lot for me. It's a Balisong that feels kind of cheap. The balance doesn't do a lot. It's not the worst thing in the world. I would never dream of putting it like in C, but this is not getting anywhere above like an Antarctic or maybe even like a Mako for me. Everyone says above S.
I'm gonna have to do some convincing here.
You are, and I would love to hear you. I would love to hear what you're gonna say.
I might even use no, that's unfair. I was gonna say I'll use the unofficial rule that we didn't even establish. I'll use the chat poll card.
Oh no.
So I love this thing.
Mm-hmm.
And that is even beyond just my personal attachment to the Nautilus, which I do have. And mine is obviously very customized with Squid Industry scales and glider scales. And I have my zippy inserts, which honestly, the zippy inserts add something to it. I haven't taken them out since I put them in because I enjoy it with the inserts a lot.
Right.
I disagree that it has a boring balance. I like the sound of it. I have not. Did you say that you had a very, very bad tolerance experience with yours?
No, I did not.
You had to send back multiple times. So
we
both have different biases for it. You have a negative bias. I am
putting that out of mind as much as I can for this.
Okay.
I'm going just off of flipping for this. I still don't think the Nautilus had a ton to offer flipping wise for me.
Yeah. And Beaver, we are still talking the stock Nautilus. So mine has these, but I'm not rating it based on that. I enjoy the inserts I put in mine. So for me, it's the highest end of A tier.
Oh, that physically pains me. Oh God.
And where did you say you would put it?
I would put it mid B, maybe high B if I was being generous, but I could never, ever, ever, ever put the Nautilus no shot.
So why I like it for objective reasons, I think the grip is awesome. I don't mind the feel of the G10. I've never once in my life touched G10 and it felt chalky to me.
Okay.
A lot of people say it feels chalky. I've never felt that way about any G10 Balisong. And I don't disagree that it is pricey for what you're getting. It is a pricey thing. And it doesn't have a perfect tolerance for a lot of people. Mine are still fucking... This is the same one that I yeeted into the ground like 20 times for the review that I did. And I haven't tuned this, and I flip this every day. I haven't tuned this for probably 2 months.
Damn.
And
it's impressive.
And I didn't re-Loctite it either, so it's just broken Loctite. But here's that's that, and as best as I can. I also haven't lubed this in like 2 weeks. So to me, the look of it, and it was a great thing for me as a beginner too. It stands out to me, and I'm sorry to do this, Ethan, but I don't see a single other thing that I would die on a hill for.
Oh no.
There's not any other one I would die on a hill.
As long as you do not, because I could counteract you by also dying on a hill and making us split the difference.
Mm-hmm.
As long as you don't put it in S, I will let you have this.
I will concede here.
Okay. Oh, that's an opinion. That is an opinion.
But are
All
you using
opinions-
your die on the hill?
No, all opinions are valid, and we don't make fun of people for having opinions. All opinions are valid, and we don't make fun of people for having opinions. Okay.
Yeah, like I honestly I can't. Maybe.
Yeah, you used your hill. I can't really do anything about it besides use my hill.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
using
want
my,
to use my
and
hill.
you're not using your hill.
I don't want to use my hill on the fucking Nautilus. There's no shot.
Well, and I'm not even
also-
fully using my hill because I may even put it in S tier, based on my own personal opinion of it.
No, you are using your hill because I wouldn't let you put it up there if you weren't.
But I'm not fully utilizing it because I'm like, okay, no, A.
Oh, I see.
Because I could, if I wanted to maximize my hill, S tier.
No,
But I'm not.
I would counteract your hill. Putting it in S tier physically makes me sick. I didn't think that was possible, but it does. So
Okay, I am. This won't play a role. I am gonna do a poll, just to
Okay.
see where the audience would put it.
I'm interested. Not going to affect anything.
No.
Although where's the Swift T?
Oh shit! I totally had an image. It was on the list.
Oh, damn. I was going to say
Damn.
I've kind of been waiting for the Swift T, but it's not there. I'll
Is
let
it, well, so I
will-
don't know if I can add it and if it'll
Don't
take
risk
stuff
it.
away.
Don't risk it. We'll just talk about it later. I'll let you have this one.
I'm still curious what the audience thinks.
Yeah, throw it.
Which
throw it over
again,
to the
most
audience.
people here probably haven't flipped one, but I'll accept whatever. I used
Put
my
it up.
hill.
Oh, you put it above the sickness. Oh, I can't do anything about it, but I still can complain about it.
Even that being above the Cygnus, that is debatable for me. By the way,
You just
But-
did. Oh, you did A versus B. Okay, I see. I thought you were gonna pull like A B or A or S A B C to see where chat would have put it.
oh, I guess I should have.
Yeah, I'm more
We'll
interested in
see.
that. I want to know how many people.
We'll see. Should
Okay,
I
I'm
redo
voting
it?
on this one.
Chat. Okay, a couple people are
No.
saying S tier.
Oh, okay.
Because
Yeah,
I'm
redo it.
curious. Like, since this is purely for just information gathering.
Oh my gosh.
To
The knot, it takes so much for me to put something in S. So thinking about putting the knot in S is just crazy.
what's your biggest hangup?
The flipping, I just don't. There's never a world I would put it in the same league as the Kraken. You could never convince me to put it in the same league as the Kraken. The
The
Kraken is
trainer?
no, the Kraken, because we're talking S tier here.
Oh, okay.
There's no world in which the Nautilus is perfect in almost every way. I'm sorry, but it just isn't. At least for me. So, I could not even
don't
consider
remember.
putting it in S tier.
S is not perfect in every way.
Well, yes, but it
S is just legend.
look at what's up there. It's just the Kraken is up there.
Yeah. There's a
We're
couple
not- if
more that
we-
are going to be added by the end of this.
didn't
Should I
put
should
the
I roll the
Sigma-
dice on trying to add the Slift T?
No,
No.
let's just talk about it
Okay.
because I do want to know where it's gonna go.
Because I just like it. Honestly, if somebody in the chat is at the desktop, if you want to like experiment with like if I add a file, is it gonna undo? I guess I can. If I hit save,
That's just an image.
that's just an
I
image.
think.
Okay.
Unless I don't know. I've never used this site before.
I don't
so-
want to risk it right now. But we'll rank it though. Anyway, where did this poll? land?
Whoa! Wait, what the hell happened?
Well, it landed at pretty much 50-50. But 30% out of 30 votes say S tier.
Oh, that's crazy.
So you might be in the minority here. No,
Oh,
I guess
I've
not the
always been in
minority
the
because
minority.
it's literally 50-50.
No, I've always been in the minority on the Nautilus. I don't shy. I picked up ties and I was like, maybe I've been too harsh on this thing, and I picked it up and I was like, no, it's still really boring to me. I just don't like it.
Oh God, how do I go back? Oh, back. Oh, thank God. Okay. I tried to accidentally almost voted in the poll, and then it pulled up like, hey, sign into your Google account. I'm like, oh no.
Oh,
All right, so most people think it is B tier, or not most, but out of the options, it's 46%. But most say the majority is it's A or S tier. So there we go.
wow. Okay.
Thank you, everyone.
Nothing I can do there.
Okay. Moving on. Nemesis
The
V2.
Nemesis.
I'll let you
Where would I put the Nemesis? Wait, no, we'll wait for that. I was gonna say, yeah, we'll wait for machine-wise stuff to come up before we do the Swift T.
Is BA
The
Bally's new
Nemesis-
Bally on this? We are only doing ones we've flipped.
How could no? We couldn't rank something that's not even out yet.
It's not even out. Yeah.
What's your wait? I want to know what you think of the design of it though, because that's been a contentious topic apparently.
Oh, the BA Bally's thing?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's pretty dope.
Okay. See, I think it's kind of ugly. Not my thing.
I like the Zyzix, and I guess a lot of people hate how that looked.
Oh
Because
really?
of the-
I love this
yeah,
Isaacs.
Yeah.
The thing with BAs, the Nakiri, I think it's called, is the surface texturing just looks so goofy to me.
Not
That
as
giant horizontal.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I cut you off. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Yeah. I
What were you gonna
think
say?
it's pretty cool looking. I like that video they made. Someone said Knot is the first knife I pick up when I try to learn new tricks. I'm in the same boat with that.
It's a great thing for learning tricks. I mean, handle bias helps learning tricks a ton.
Yeah. And that's not the end of the heatedness either. I think we're gonna
No,
have
it's
a
not.
few more spicy ones.
Uh-huh.
Especially, that's where I was a little happy with the alphabetical order. The fact that the Volt is literally the second to last one is pretty funny to me.
That's the reason I didn't use my, as much as I wanted to die in the hill. I can't when there's a lot of stuff coming up.
Okay.
Anyway,
Okay. Anyway,
Nemesis V2. I don't know where I would put this. I'd probably put it right under
I
the Mad Hill.
enjoyed your Nemesis V2, but it wasn't like, oh my god, wow.
No, I agree with you. I'd put it right under the Madco, honestly. Like, I think it's better than the Antarctic and the Koenig V2, but I think the Madco kind of flips a little better.
I'd accept that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd accept that. It's
Nothing special, just kind
solid.
of right in the middle of the road.
Yeah. Cool. All right.
Ask me 2 years ago, though, or a year ago, though, and I would have put it, like, probably fucking A.
Yeah.
Which goes to show you how much preferences change in this community.
Yeah. I love the Nemesis. Anyway,
Don't
the
say that.
Max Ace Obsidian. Any Stitch Steel
Oh.
stuff? No. I guess I could have put the Stitch Steel stuff on here because I think we both flipped Will's Alien, but
Mm-hmm.
that's the only one. That's
A
not
tier.
on the list, but I'll for favor. I put the Alien at somewhere A tier.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. So, not exactly sure where. Highish A tier.
Not my favorite flipper in the world, but I know it was like customized to Will's specific preference, and Will
Yeah.
enjoys way more handle bias than I do. So
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the Obsidian. So again, for those that don't know, Max Ace Obsidian, it has like a rock texture,
Mhm.
which is pretty wacky. But and it has thin handles and a rockish texture that make it pretty weird. But it's a higher end option. And I know you haven't
remember
flicked it
really liking it.
extensively, but you really liked it. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like, I think Ethan liked this a lot.
I remember being impressed by some aspect of it. I can't exactly. I think it was the smoothness of the action. It was like floating on a cloud.
Okay. This almost made an appearance in the sound challenge. Almost.
Where would I put it though? Where would you put it? You need to give me. I'm kind of basing the
I would
ballpark here off of
put
you.
it somewhere in good. Somewhere in B tier.
I don't have any strong feelings about that, so.
I would put it like here.
Yeah, you know what? I fuck with that.
No, honestly, I would put it there.
Okay, I fuck with that. I mean, it's another. It's kind of like a more
I'd fuck with
situation.
that, he says.
It's been a bit too long for me to have like a crazy opinion.
Okay. Yeah, like it's a very particular taste, and I don't think most people would like it. Oh, pussy.
Mhm.
But it's very unique and it's pretty cool. So yeah, so we're good. We're good.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have any strong feelings.
The
Opus.
pretty short-lived machine-wise product.
Indeed, and yet a good one. One that was snubbed, in my opinion.
Snubbed. Why do you feel it was snubbed?
I really like outer weight, where no one. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be using terms that I haven't introduced yet, but where there's a lot of tip weight and there's a lot of weight at the end of the handles. I like that. That's what the Opus is. There's a lot of tip weight. There's a lot of weight at the end of the handles.
Okay. So the Opus, for those that don't know the history of it, the Opus was supposed to be a replacement for the Seraph.
Yes.
Because it was just a slightly different take on the Seraph with bigger machined holes into it, because the Seraph didn't have a hole pattern. And then when he was like, "Yeah, it's gonna replace it," everybody was like, "The fuck you won't replace it? What the hell are you on?" And he was like, okay, I won't. They'll be separate products. Don't kill me. I liked it enough, but much less than the Seraph.
Okay.
But enough for me to say, we'll see. I know where the Seraph's going to land for me, at least. But I'd say it's at least A tier.
I would agree. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. I like the Seraph better, but I still really like
the lowest
Opus.
I would put it is high B tier.
Here's the thing. I don't think I can put a high-end machine-wise product lower than a bunch of plastic Balisongs. I'm sorry, plastic makers, but that's not a world that I'm thinking I'm going to live in.
Do you like it more or less than the Impusa?
More.
More. Okay.
Yes.
I would put it below the Medusa.
Oh, you would? Okay.
But that's partially because the sound.
Actually,
I wasn't a big fan of the sound.
I will concur with that because the Opus is one of my least flipped machine-wise Balisongs. So I shouldn't really have like a crazy strong take here.
You mean
I
I
remember
also
enjoying it quite a bit, but then I picked up a Seraph and I was like, yeah, I like this better. So
put it in between the Impusa and Medusa, maybe.
I think that's fair for me, but is that fair for you? You like it more
it's in the
than
middle.
Medusa?
It's in the middle. I don't,
In the
but
middle?
that's the compromise. And again, we're talking.
Well, no,
we're
'cause,
talking like a 1% difference here.
Okay, I'm fine with it being there.
But like,
then.
if you
Like,
strongly
I'm not-
feel it's better than the Medusa, I won't.
I
argue.
don't. I don't.
You
If
don't think it's better than
you,
Medusa? Okay.
If
How about
you,
that?
you like the Medusa better, the reason the Medusa's in A is because of you. So
Oh yeah, fair.
I shouldn't really be comparing. Like, I think it's better than the Calico. I think it's a little weird that we're putting the Hydra above it, but that's how tier lists go.
Oh, that's fair.
You know,
I
it's
don't like the Hydra more than the Medusa.
Neither do I.
Okay.
I don't actually know how the
about
Hydra
there?
got up that high. Yeah, that's fair.
That's fair. Okay, cool.
I
We
don't
knew
know
this
how
was
the
gonna
Hydra
happen.
got up that high. Yeah, we need to reevaluate this list when we're done.
Yeah. Sam put it really well. He said the Medusa. He loves the Medusa, but thinks it flips less gooder than the Opus. So.
Yes, I would agree with that.
Yeah. Anyway, we've reached an exciting one. The original Squiddy. I'll show this off. I go as far back
you know where
as
I'm going on this one?
I go as far back.
You guys on my wavelength here? Opus better than a not? Yeah, I agree, but I can't win that one.
Oh god, lighting. Jesus. Oh god. Why can't I see the sticker? Jesus. I have the sticker. It's when they used to put the Squid Industries logo on a sticker. So that's what that is. Anyway.
Okay, I do want to ask, do you think the Nautilus is better than the Opus?
Yes.
Okay, fair enough. I can't fight it. You died in the hill. Also, never do that again.
Never do what again? Put the Nautilus in A tier?
No, the voice you did.
I just said yes normally. Maybe it came through weird.
Bro, you're like yes. You're like really close to your mic and shit. I don't know. Maybe I'm going crazy.
Daddy.
Maybe I'm my crazy arc.
Anyway. I missed a lot of chat here. A tier, D tier. No, okay. But anyway, Squiddy.
D tier.
I am not at D tier.
You're not at D tier. I figured you wouldn't be at D tier.
I will concede it is not worse than the Diode.
I think it is.
You think it's worse than the Diode?
The handle, dude, it is so handle biased that you can barely fan it. That is a failure of a Balisong in my book. I at least the Diode can fan and choker fan. That's all I'm gonna say.
Like I would maybe. God, maybe I shouldn't have died on my hill. No, I won't die on the hill for this Squiddy.
Don't die on the Squiddy hill.
Like I'm saying, it's C tier at best in my book. It is not B.
Oh no, I will die on the hill to make sure it doesn't get higher.
Would
than
you?
C tier.
Would you?
I hate the Squiddy.
Would you concede that?
Fine.
I strongly let the record show. I strongly disagree that it is
Okay, fine.
worse than the Diode.
Put it above the Diode, but it goes no higher. This is my hard limit. No.
Fun chucks.
Fun chucks. I mean, it is if the blade shatters.
That'll be our we can't agree.
No, if the blade shatters, they are fun chucks. So
yeah. Now
put it above the Diode. I'll give you that.
Yeah, and I think it'll even out when we tackle the other Squiddies.
No, I said put it above the Diode.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
Yeah, there you go. My God, can you listen to instructions? You already pissed me off with the Nautilus. Now you're trying to piss me off more. What's he doing? You making a sad face? No, he's just staring. It's tough not being able to see your face live.
Now for something completely different. Anyway, I want to do a poll again.
The Squiddy? Oh, please do.
What people think of the Squiddy?
I think
purely
I'm in
for
the
research
majority this time.
purposes.
Yeah. I think I'm solidly in the majority this time.
I guess I just need to put every tier. No, I can't imagine anybody's gonna put it in S tier.
BCD.
BCD.
Just do BCD.
Okay.
If anyone puts it in A tier, I question their opinions. I'm sorry. I shouldn't say that, but
Okay. Anyway,
you
so
can
let's
fan a Squiddy, yeah, but not very well. Objectively, not very well.
Yeah. Anyway, the Orion.
Oh, the Orion.
Do you have your Orion?
I do.
Could you show the? Is
Oh,
it reachable?
Oh, my comb? Yes, it is. For some reason, my bag is on my bed.
Yeah, just to show the, because I included your, or a comb.
I genuinely used it when I got out of dodgeball class yesterday.
Dodgeball class. That sounds dope.
I go to a tech school. We can't really have like actual gym class. We gotta have like nerdy gym classes.
Yeah. So the Orion, what, $100 ish? Less now.
Yeah.
But the V1, I wasn't a massive fan of. I now have in my possession the V1.5.
You want to rate the V1.5 then?
Oh yeah, that's what this is. in my opinion.
Let me show you the actual 1.5 then.
Yeah.
Hell.
And it is like I asked you before I got it how different they were. The machining on the handles is genuinely very different.
Yeah, it's better.
Yeah. And the blade is also substantially different.
More comfortable. The blade is different. I don't know why they didn't call this a V2.
Yeah, to me it is 100% a V2. V1.5 is like maybe we slightly changed the blade and maybe that's it. Or like we added
balance
a little bit to the
update.
handles.
The balance update would have been like a 1.5 thing. Everything else I say is a V2.
Well, let's check out the poll. The poll is 20% B tier, 30% C tier, 50% D tier. So I think that we roughly landed there then by putting it at the bottom of C tier.
Roughly.
Roughly.
Just know if I ever do my own version of this, Squiddy is going straight to D tier.
Fair. I concede. Anyway, so the Orion, I think we both like it a lot.
Like it a lot is a bit of an understatement.
Yeah.
It's genuinely
A tier to me.
Yes. In fact, I would almost put it high A tier. Like I think it
Let's
beats
think
the
about
Hydra.
this. We've been going back and forth on A tier. Let's consider
I think
this.
it beats the Hydra.
I think it beats the Hydra. How about Plot?
Perfect.
Yeah.
I
I
also-
don't think it's better than the Medusa or the Opus or the Cygnus.
Nope.
But
But it is
yeah.
genuinely such a good, like, this is one of the best budget flippers, I am willing to say.
Yeah. Yeah, like it has a lot better grip. The sound is also pretty different too, than the V1. Given I have a Cerakoted V1, so that might be part of it.
That is probably
but
why, yeah.
Yeah, mine's it's just out of frame. It's over there. It's back there. But yeah, it's good. Good job, LDY.
Love it.
All right, now, was the person that was excited for us to get to the Polaris? Are they here?
Maybe not. We'll see.
Oh yes. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. This is why I've been bringing it up the whole time. Michael Nichols. Yeah, that I fucked up. The Koenig V2 here is supposed to be the Mako, but I'm terrified to refresh the page and add or fix it because I'm afraid it's going to undo everything. But yes, this is the Mako V4.5 is what that is. The picture is of the Mako V4.5 or yeah, of that. But anyway, Balisong flipping Polaris.
I know everyone is going to expect me to just drop a hearty D tier on this one, but I can't. I pride
flipped
myself
it
in being
yesterday,
more
actually.
objective. Did you?
Yeah, because Will has
damn.
one given to him by the guy that designed the Polaris for Balisong flipping.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool guy. Talked to him at Blade Show quite a bit.
Yeah, very cool.
Yeah, I know everyone's expecting me to drop a D tier, but again, I pride myself on being a little more objective than beef. Not even beef, just disliking another content creator.
Yeah,
That
some of my
being
beef
said-
went away from looking at the Polaris and knowing the guy that designed it, great guy.
Yeah.
Balisong
But
flipping, not a great guy.
Even before that, like even if Balisong Flipping had designed this, I can't just say D because I don't like the guy, you know. Low B for me.
Yeah.
I think the Polaris is fine. I wouldn't put it above a Kraken trainer. I wouldn't really even put it above like a Mako or an Arctic, but I definitely think it's going to beat out something like a Flightanium Lucha.
Yeah. Like it had solid grip and like had an interesting enough design
Mm-hmm.
and a cool sound, but not anything that really made it stand out in any particular way.
No.
So how about maybe like here? How does that
Yeah.
how does that sit
Yep.
with you?
That's fine with me.
Okay.
Is that Does that make sense to you?
Yeah, I think so. Like it's not bad. And I think the price to performance isn't amazing, but again,
No,
that's
if we're
the driving
factoring
thing.
price, this is dropping to C tier immediately.
Yeah, I agree. Especially given that it's almost assuredly just made in China. And they never even revealed who even made it.
Right.
So that's a complete mystery.
Which isn't suspicious at all.
Yeah, not at all.
Actually, maybe that's not fair to say, because a lot of makers who outsource to China don't reveal so that they don't get like stolen by competition or something like that.
Well, it's at least like they didn't even say, not even like, oh yeah, it's made in China by somebody.
Yes.
It was just
yes.
And it has the worst store page of all time.
Yep, that's
easily
true.
The worst store page of all time.
Whoever coded that needs to test their work.
Like this is kind of fine, and there's reviews now. But ooh, let's take a look at the pictures. Oh, it's cropped like that, and then let me just open in a new tab. Oh,
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I didn't know that if you open it in a new tab.
yeah, and so you see the middle of it, and 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 the middle of it. So yeah, there's that.
Balisong flipping. Whoever designed your website, you need to get your money back immediately.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, it's just it does not compete with the things in its price bracket. I would say it competes with like the low $100 tier.
This sucks.
Like,
oh, I'm sorry, Kumi. You're talking about the website. I thought you meant like you were upset that the Polaris got put there.
Listen, it's okay to not like if you don't like Balisong flipping, you don't like the Polaris. Yeah. But
from what I hear, the Polaris is way better than the Bionic.
Yes, I agree.
But
the Bionic would be like below the hognose for me.
Yeah. But yeah, I think that's fair.
But we're reviewers. We have to look at things in a little different of a light. So
yes, we do.
But even that being said, it's good. It is not great.
Yeah. So I'm gonna bump myself up a little bit so I can smudge this in there. Oh, I need to go up a little bit more. No. There, close enough. Cool. Okay. The Prisma.
Prisma V1.
This one's exciting.
It is. This is making me question. It's making me question some of our decisions.
I have the V1 Live Blade with a Marin Live Blade on it right here, which I love it. I love this thing. Well, wait, it's making you question decisions. Explain.
Yeah. Just like putting the Nemesis below a bunch of plastic Balisongs and having like the Madco below a bunch of plastic. I'm mostly questioning the plastic Balisong placements currently, but again, we'll reevaluate
put the plastic
later.
Balisongs pretty high.
Yeah. Because I'm just like, I'm looking at it and I'm like, is the Nemesis worse than the plastic Balisongs? No. But I also don't think the Nemesis deserves A tier. We'll reevaluate later. Anyway,
yeah.
Prisma V1.
To be fair, the plastic ones were some of the first ones we rated.
Yes.
And now it's
they're
up
also
against
quite good.
lot of metal Balisongs. Yeah.
I would keep the Calico in A tier. I'm going to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll reconvene at the end, though.
Yes.
For the Prisma, it's dope.
Prisma's solid A tier for me.
The Prisma V1 has a little bit of a wonky balance, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
But not enough to, like, horribly
we did,
damage
Sam.
it in any particular way. We did what? What? Brandon,
Sam just said to open the image in the new tab, but we did that.
Oh yeah, we did that. Yeah. It's real bad.
Yep.
Real bad.
Get your money back.
So I'd say
in a new tab. Yeah, we did that, Sam.
Yeah, I did that it was in a new tab. I'd put it there.
Oh, above the Opus?
Yeah, for me personally.
Okay. I'm down with that. I think the Prisma V1's fantastic.
Yeah, it's great and great price, like one of the best price to performance you can get.
Yep.
Solid-ish durability for what you can get for 6061 aluminum.
Yeah.
And yeah, flip's great.
Game changer of a Balisong coming out weekly when it did. Like,
Yeah.
that was unheard of back in the day.
Yeah. Outside of Squid Industries.
Outside of Squid, yes,
Yeah.
I should have clarified that.
Brandon, have you considered putting the Marin blade on the Prisma V2 handles? Did that. It was awesome. And I might officially make that switch, but on my Prisma, I have zippy inserts on it now. It's right there. I have the zippy things on it and gets it pretty close. And I honestly prefer the feel of the handles on the V1 more than the V2, despite the V2 being slightly grippier. Or not the V2, the Pro. But anyway, speaking of that, the Prisma Pro.
The Prisma Pro. Hi.
For those that don't know, Ethan and I did a co-review of the Prisma Pro on the Will Hurst
We
channel.
did.
And it's one of my favorite videos I've ever made.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah. That was a blast to make.
I still go back and watch the Titanfall 2 bit sometimes. I'm so happy you put that in. It makes me so happy.
Sam.
And then Titanfall 2 became relevant again.
Sam. I'm sorry, my boy. That is literally what I did. Right click, open image in new tab. That is exactly what I did. Multiple times on stream.
We did that.
Yes, that's what I did. Unless you mean this little tiny one. And
I mean,
yeah,
that's
it's
just
small,
how
but that's
that's
because
supposed
it's
to
just a
look,
small
though.
image. Yeah. Anyway, Prisma Pro is lovely. And
It is lovely.
where would you put it? I feel like I've been plopping them in. Where would you put it?
I just want to hear where you would put it first. Just
I think I know where you're going to put it with that smile you have on your face.
mhm.
And I think I would accept. Maybe. I could be convinced.
You'd accept that?
I'd be convinced. I know exactly what you're thinking. Yeah, and let me guess. If so, you owe me 50 cents. You'd put it maybe there. But I'll do you one better.
Okay. I'm debating right now.
Okay.
So I'm going to admit something to you. If this tier so far,
If it was the V2, it'd be the easiest.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
the Pro slightly down in my book, but I'm trying to figure out if that is an A tier change or still an S tier change. Also, Ty says Cygnus S tier. I'm getting more inclined to believe to like go with you, as S tier does not fill up with anything.
The opening of that message, Ty, just kills me. Just shit list.
Shit list. Fuck you.
All right, well, because it could be like you're saying it's a shit list, or we are on your shit list.
When we reconvene, I do want to look at what we're putting in S tier because I feel like there should be more at this point.
So what's your debate? Are you between A and S?
I'm between A and S, yes.
Where A and S?
Top of A,
Top of A. Okay.
like right next to the Cygnus, top of A. I'm just going to ignore the Nautilus because that's not supposed to be there in my brain. Or S. Is the Prisma Pro perfect to me? No. The Prisma V2 was perfect to me. But I think the Prisma Pro is good enough.
To be S tier?
I think I would put it in S tier.
Okay.
Where would you put it? Because I would be
I'm
okay
happy with
the
S tier.
high A. You're happy with S tier?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah. I think
I was
it's
expecting
awesome.
to have to fight on this one.
No. I think it's awesome. I would
Okay.
concede that it is a more universally applicable thing than the Nautilus, and therefore is a better thing.
I would put the Prisma Pro in Legendary. Yeah.
And full disclosure, we have an affiliate code with MachineWise, but that doesn't like.
Haha,
guess
I
maybe
don't,
it,
fuck
it
you.
affects it a little bit, but like setting
don't.
all
Fuck
of
you,
that
S tier.
aside, like as much as I can, I genuinely think it's a great Balisong. And of course, it's not the cheapest thing in the world, but nothing that's like an absolutely
For what
amazing
you're
great
getting,
Balisong
yes, it is.
super cheap. So, yeah. Well, cool. Okay, we
Yeah.
got 2 S tiers.
No, S tier, yeah, Prisma Pro is legendary. Prisma V2 I think is more legendary, but Prisma Pro absolutely deserves legendary.
The only time I ever flipped a Prisma V2 was literally fresh off the machine. He had like just finished the prototypes of the V2 when we arrived to the Machine-Wise shop. Also, if people are talking about the list, I could put the link somewhere, but if you just search Brandon and Ethan Balisong tier list on the tier list or the tier maker website, you'll find it. It's just called Brandon and Ethan Balisong tier list is what it's called.
Yeah, Kumi, it is. It's so weird how that tiny bit of weight can make a difference. But take out the weights on your Prisma Pro and then imagine it with the momentum carrying properties of having the weights in, and that's the Prisma V2.
Yeah.
It's so good in my book. There are definitely going to be people out there who disagree, and again, we're talking about a 2% difference here.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
it genuinely, like, if you have the hand for it, it genuinely does make a noticeable difference.
Yeah. All right.
Put it above the Kraken, no shot. Sorry.
No,
No shot.
It is not better than the Kraken in S tier, in my opinion.
Yeah, the Pro's close enough. That's what I'm saying.
Here's what I'm really curious about your
We're gonna
thoughts
get canceled.
on. We probably will. Or
We're
we
gonna get
won't
canceled.
because it's a vocal group of people.
Yahoo!
Thank you for the subscription, Jack. Thanks.
PogChamp.
The BRS Replicant, which increased price by like 20% for whatever reason. Not that long ago. Ethan, Ethan's feeling something special.
C tier.
Oh boy, C tier.
I'm gonna be killed tonight.
Replicant, more like replicant. Got him. C tier. What? Okay, explain. Before I say any of my thoughts, explain.
It's so overhyped. I am partially saying C tier because the replicant community is rabid for no reason. But you couldn't convince me it's higher than like a mid B because it's just so mid.
Yeah, so here's where, to me, the whole replicant debate gets muddied. I have seen probably, I want to say 40 or 50 different people, all with replicants at like Blade Show. Not a single fucking one of them was stock.
Exactly. There's a
They
reason
all
that the replicant is the most moddable thing in the community
are
because the
all
stock one
modded.
sucks.
Solar
Look at the
Flare.
Lucha.
Yeah, like Solar Flare has like 10 replicants that are all different. Every single one of them drastically different. And I have flipped a stock one now. And my opinion, it was tuned pretty good. Most of them aren't.
Stock type.
But stock, yeah. Like it was stock and it was pretty good. And I was like, meh. You know how it felt with your system, Ethan? Tell me if you agree. It feels very like
End weighted.
end weighted. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
very
Yep.
end weighted.
Yeah,
But
all
not
the way
even
to
like
the bottom of the handle.
overall weighted. Like it's handle bias. It's just it's end weighted. And for those that don't know, that just means that a lot of weight is focused specifically at the end of the handles.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what makes rating it so hard. Is some people are like, oh, I love the replicant. Yeah, I spent $300 on mods plus the $300 or $400 knife. Or yeah, I have this specific blade or this specific scale or this they're like all different. But the stock replicant, I would say, is a low B at best.
I would agree. it would be so funny to die on the hill and put it in D, just because look at me with a straight face and tell me why it deserves like B or A, like people are saying, when people mod the shit out of it. Look at the Lucha. The Lucha's dog shit. You know what happened to the Lucha? People modded it. People made other stuff for it. So like,
Yeah.
But I would agree. I think it objectively, like, it does deserve like a low B. Don't put it above anything like the...
Like you're saying there?
Maybe put it a little higher than that. I think it's better than a Lucha. I'm fine with that. Are you fine with that?
People are gonna flame us for you put a plastic cycloid V2 over the replicant. Fuck you.
Yes, cry about it.
But so I agree. Ty said I flipped dog shit awful reps and absolutely fucking baller reps. It's so hard to rank. And same thing for me. Like Solar Flare sent me one of his replicants, like as close to stock as what he had. It was awesome. The sound of it was so cool. It still felt pretty handle heavy, but it was a ton of fun. But it wasn't stock. They're like all different, which is great. So like you can make it argue, oh, but it's so incredible because it's so moddable. But it's like, if you have to change it,
how good is the original?
Like we're just talking about stock. So
that's why I don't like Kraken rehandles, because I don't think the Kraken needs to be modded. It's genuinely good already.
Yeah. So the modding community around the replicant, so cool.
Great.
Stock.
Yeah, I flipped some like you guys have been saying, I flipped some incredible stock replicants. What am I saying? I flipped some incredible modded replicants. The stock is not one of them.
Yeah.
And they're charging $400 for something that is built worse than the Nautilus. So
yeah. Okay. Another good one that I'm so curious what you're gonna say, because I feel like we're gonna disagree. But let me grab my boy.
I don't think we're gonna disagree.
We might. The Seraph.
S tier.
Thank fucking Christ, you're a legend.
Come on.
Wait.
Come
Where
on.
though? Where though?
Below or above the Prisma Pro. Like, no shot. It's below the Prisma Pro.
God, I thought you were gonna be like, low A.
I already think it's a little weird we put the Opus above, or the Prisma above the Opus, but the V1, I mean. But no question. The Seraph is legendary and it's amazing.
I still stand by the Prisma V1 being over the Opus, but that was because the Opus wasn't to my personal preference.
Right.
Was the reason for that.
Right.
But
I would even be open to throwing the Seraph at the top, put it above the Kraken.
I don't know if I feel.
I'm okay with that.
Even with how much I love the Seraph.
So good.
No, that's tough. Let's reconvene on that.
Okay.
Let's reconvene.
I'm fine with that.
But so why?
Let's see what S looks like.
Because we're talking about this like, oh, of course it is.
It's got that sparkle.
Yeah, it's just
the Kraken don't got that sparkle.
And it has a very unique sound because it's this holeless design, but it's titanium. And
Seraph is B at best. Fuck you, Ty.
Ty, my boy. You know, Ty, if you wanted to have strong opinions, you'd still be making Blade Bias videos. Anyway, I'm kidding. You're completely allowed to have your opinion. Love you, brother. And Brandon kills Ethan once again.
Oh no, he went there. Holy shit.
Because obviously you have to make Balisong videos to have an opinion on them. That's how the world works, obviously.
Yeah, that's how the world works. You have to spend hundreds of dollars on camera equipment to be able to do that.
Yeah. But no, so why is the Seraph great? Amazing tolerances. The blade is just simple, but like elegant. Has a modular weight system that is genuinely nice. I do mine with no weights at the bottom. Like it has good weight distribution still. The texture of it is great. Like it just has a very solid grippy texture all throughout. Chaplains are super comfy because the way the blades machine, like it's just an all around lovely product.
Yep.
And again, I thought that before we had an affiliate code with MachineWise.
And I don't have an affiliate code with MachineWise.
Yeah. So
It is not in my interest to boost this guy's pockets, so I put it the wrong way.
Hell yeah, we're still going. We're almost done. We're getting there. How long have we been going for? What, like 3.5 hours?
3.5 hours.
Jesus. Okay, let's speed this along. Serpent Striker V3.
Not yet, Ty? Nah, probably not ever. Serpent Striker V3 mid B.
Mid B.
Yeah. What do you think?
I have mine over there. I have my custom one. If you want to see
Actually,
it, check
high
out
B.
my modding video that I made on the Will Hurst channel. So
I'll say high B.
I would say
I don't have a lot of
I
strong
like the
feelings.
live blade actually. Truthfully, the stock live blade I prefer a lot more than my modded
Yes.
one.
Yeah, I don't like the trainer blade very much.
I would put this live blade personally somewhere in A tier. But I would also I wouldn't put it mid B personally.
I put it high B. I adjusted myself once I remembered
What about
what's
like
in the middle
what
of
about
B.
like there?
Ooh, I would not put it above the Nemesis.
Not
I'm
the
sorry.
Nemesis? Okay.
No.
What about here?
Oh, I was gonna say just put it below the Nemesis and we're good, but yeah, I'm fine with it there.
I like it more than the Koenig.
I just think it's another one of those, hey, this is a Balisong, it's handle biased, it exists.
You generally don't like G10 though, right?
But the Serpent Striker G10 was okay.
Okay.
I wasn't like that awful about it.
Yeah, this has been going forever, but a lot of hot takes. Forever. Do you not like the content? Forever equals content, and that's what the world needs, right? I could tell from the chart it's some really hot takes.
We need to adjust.
Stitch. No,
Let
yeah,
us
so
adjust.
yeah, so let us be clear. There's a number of areas where we're like, okay, we need to reevaluate, but we can't keep reevaluating as we go along. We need to finish it, and we will do one final round of reevaluating. But Stitch,
Okay.
I'm curious what the most hot take you think currently. I'm not going to adjust it right now, but I'm curious what you think is the most hot take.
Squiddy, here's my thing.
Squiddy A.
Do you think the Squiddy A or the Squiddy B is better?
The Squiddy A didn't stand out in any miraculous way to me.
Great, let's rank them together.
Just like side by side.
Yep.
Okay. I
'Cause
even
they are-
debated having them separately, but that's where I was like,
They
feel like
are
Ethan might
different.
put them in different spots.
They're different, but so slightly that I could never put anything between them.
Whoa, hold up. Okay, I'm curious now. Stitch, you're saying the Kershaw, like the Lucha? You disagree with our Lucha take?
What? I thought that was the coldest take on here.
Yeah, wow, I don't like the Lucha. Really? Of absurd handle bias equals great?
Yeah, but like the Lucha isn't even like enjoyably absurd. It's just absurd.
Yeah. Yeah, I stand by the Lucha take. I thought you were gonna we're gonna reevaluate all the plastic stuff. I thought it was gonna be something like that. Yeah. But also
That's definitely what I thought.
Stitch despises Breath of the Wild, so he can think what he wants. Anyway, or
So Squiddy
despises
A
it
and
but
B.
put 200 hours into it. So do with that information what you will. So keep in mind I learned on Kimmy's, but that being said, even thin and heavy take the balance into account. Yeah, we'll reevaluate, but I stand by that being in D tier. I
I'm
realize
not
now it's the
reevaluating
only
the
thing
Lucha.
in D tier.
Yeah.
Oh, the Bradley
Good.
Chimeras. Oh, okay, he came from the Bradley Chimeras, and yeah, those are, I think, all handled. But anyway, so Squiddy A and B, let's rank those together. I still think it's better than the Squiddy.
Yep.
the Lucha even heavy stock is very well balanced. I so strongly disagree with that.
Yeah, I would die on my hill just to keep the Lucha where it is. I'm sorry.
Yeah. But that's the point of these. And that literally, this is a representation of exactly how the Balisong hobby is. We can strongly disagree and still have a valid opinion because we come from different places and we have different flipping preferences. I started on light stuff like the Squiddy and the Nautilus.
Holy shit! Yahoo!
Thank you for the subscription, Remshi. Oh, hello.
Oh, Remshi.
But no, so Stitch, I don't think this isn't a matter of right or wrong. I just strongly disagree.
No, you're not wrong, but you're wrong for this tier list, which is me and Brandon's opinion. So
Yeah, exactly.
in this context, yeah.
What's neutral to me might not be neutral to you. Exactly.
Yeah.
So
Anyway,
the Squiddies.
Squiddy AB, bottom of B, high C.
That's about exactly where I land too. I'd put them like the lowest.
Yeah,
of
like
B.
they're just put the Squiddy above the A above the B because I like that a little tiny bit more.
Okay.
But again, we're talking about a 0.5% difference. They're fine, they're good, but you're getting barely passing or slightly passing on them.
Yeah.
Definitely not going to put them above. Even a Lucha, I have a hard time putting them above.
Yeah. Oh, and,
No, I
and
get
Stitch,
Stitch for sure.
Yeah, Stitch. I totally agree. Also, we gave you a number of shout outs in the most recent video that we shot yesterday. Not the... Oh, no, you are in the... Yeah, you have multiple shout outs with 2 separate videos that we shot yesterday. So we love you, man. Keep doing your awesome stuff. Every paradigm I see you post, I'm like, oh, I need. Anyway,
I'll buy a Paradigm one day.
That's still up there as like that and the Zyzix are the 2 that I'm like,
yeah,
I should never spend this amount of money, but oh my god.
Squiddy AL.
Anyway, Squiddy AL. Also, Stitch, I'm looking right now separately. Squiddy AL.
Oh,
What do you think?
I don't have an opinion here. I flipped it. I have an opinion on it, but I don't think I could place it accurately in this list.
Oh yeah, Stitch.
think it's
I saw the most
obviously-
recent Paradigm. It's beautiful. Like, mwah. You are an absolute craftsman. The video, I'll say, sorry, I cut you off again, Ethan.
No,
circle
you're
back.
good.
The
Totally
video, I won't spoil what it's about, but I personally, I guess for the audience that is watching, there's a lot of stuff. It's entirely Will. I don't even have like a speaking part outside of gags. I actually wrote about a third of the video to alter it, to make it a little more focused to what I thought it could be, like more beneficial to be this type of video versus this kind of thing. But it's very, very much focused on hand making Balisongs and why that can be such a cool deal. And you came up a lot within that discussion. But so when that video comes out, for the people that are watching this, specifically the last like third of the video, it's a pretty deep dive into a particular thing. And there's a thing I'm actually really, really proud of how I wrote it. But it might come across like, wow, Will did a really amazing job like changing this. We both collaborated on it, but the last third of it, I'm like, I'm not even going to suggest what Will should write. I'm just going to write it. And Will was like, that was fucking amazing. Oh my God. So it'll be a very different video than we've done before. Anyway.
Squiddy AL.
Oh, Ted said Talisong, but no Tater Song. I forgot about the Tater Song. You flipped the Tater Song. Totally could have done the Tater Song. Anyway, sorry.
Yeah.
For those curious about the Squiddy AL, I like it.
I like it. I don't think I could accurately place it.
I like it. So let's work through it here. Again, for
Yeah.
anybody chiming in, this is the Mako V4.5. I mislabeled it. I would put it above the Mako.
I would as well.
Handily. I would also put it above the Marbles, I think.
I would agree.
I don't think I would put it above the Barracuda
Okay.
or the Antarctic.
I definitely wouldn't put it above the Antarctic.
Yeah. So what about not? It's not better than the obsidian. How about there?
Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah?
We'll
Good.
we'll reevaluate later.
Okay. Yeah, it has a pretty
I was gonna say, do I
shockingly
like it
good
more
grip
than Firefly?
to it. The all aluminum is pretty cool. It looks really dope in most light because it reflects as much as it does. And it's just a pretty consistent little guy. Chaplains aren't great, but what are you gonna do?
Squid Trainer V4. Now this may be where I use my hill
Really?
because I don't think you like it.
Oh, I think it's great.
Where would you put it?
Yeah, did you see my YouTube short that I did on it?
I did.
Yeah,
I
think it is a marked improvement over the 3.5. Even though it is pretty iterative in that regard, but the sound of it I love, and I think it has
But
great grip.
comparing it in this list context is what I don't know.
Okay, I said I think it's great. But that would imply it's A tier. Let me think about this.
See?
I would put it. No, yeah, it's A.
Oh,
It's an A
Great.
tier. Yeah.
wonderful. I don't have to die on my hill.
Okay. Actually, no. Fuck you.
Yeah, fair enough.
And
I
you know
deserve
what?
it.
You know what? Fuck you. Okay. Oh God, where was
the
it?
Calico's what you it was
Oh
it
God,
was below the Hydra but above the Kraken, which is crazy.
that
put it
is
below the
crazy. We
Kraken.
really gotta.
We really got
We got some work to do here,
yeah, we got
brother.
some work to
Anyway,
do. We got to activate.
how about? I'd even put it. I might even put it above the Orion.
Wonderful. That's
Wonderful?
exactly where I
Okay.
wanted to put it. I love
Yeah?
the Squid Trainer. I think it's Squid's best trainer, easily.
Yeah, I think it's great. It has awesome grip. I don't like the ring. The older ones.
Yeah.
The ring on the V4 is much more tolerable.
Yeah, putting bushings in it actually changes the ring quite a bit. I remember my modded 2 was like way better when I got the bushings in it.
It's way better
but
than
I
all the
love the Squid
plastic on
Trainer.
it. Yeah, it's better than all the plastic. Yeah. Terrible grip and square. Terrible grip.
Square handles.
Where do you
What?
live? Squid Trainer is one of the best grips of an aluminum Balisong.
And it has rounded handles.
Like it's like borderline sandpaper. That's an interesting take. If I had a hill in this list, I would make sure the swordfish into an easy
Speaking
A.
of the swordfish.
Well, boy howdy.
Yeah, this is gonna be rough.
God, we have a lot here now.
Yeah, we do.
So I think I've gone back to it here and there. I still don't think the grip is that great.
Nope.
But the flipping, as I've gone back to it, my opinion hasn't gotten worse, is what I will say. Which I
would
kind of
agree.
expected it to. But looking at these options, it's not an A, in my
No.
opinion.
Not at all.
So sorry, Hill. Sorry, Big Fuse. I'm trying to decide if I like it. No, I don't. I'm like, where would you put it?
I am looking right around the Squiddy AL.
Okay, that's about where I'm at. I was like here or here.
Yeah. Yep. I wouldn't put it above the Antarctic or the Koenig or the Nemesis.
Maybe even
yeah,
here.
I'd put it there.
Yeah. Well, because what it does have going for it, I do think the customization is still really cool.
Yep.
And the aluminum blade was pretty damn well implemented. I think the best way that it could have been.
Yep.
Oh yeah, we do still have the Volt. People are so curious about that, but they're gonna have to go into a 4-hour stream to get to that. Whoops.
Whoopsies.
But good night, Ben.
Hey, I'm having fun.
Thanks for watching.
We can speed run the next two. It's fine.
We honestly can, yeah. But with the Swordfish, I think it's pretty solid overall. It just doesn't have the most consistent flipping for me.
No. Swordfish even is a little higher than I would put it here, but I don't care. Like, it's fine. I said around the AL, so
yeah. I may even put it here, like below the AL.
I was gonna say I think I do like it less than the AL when I'm thinking about it.
And that's, yeah, I'm fine with that. The one Falcon and Alien.
See, move on.
Do you like the Falcon or Alien more?
Falcon.
I would put. You like the Falcon more. I also like the Falcon.
I like the Falcon more only because of the handles. The handles are actual handles. The Alien has that weird thing in the middle that's just awful.
Yeah, I would put it like here.
Yeah. I would agree with that.
Yeah. So
it's not worse.
I'm running out of room.
It's not worse than the Matata, but it is definitely worse than the Hognose.
Hold on. I'm going to make myself even smaller so we can have some space here. Okay. We still got 50 people in here. Thank you for... I know people come in and out, but it is 11 p.m. in the Eastern Seaboard.
Crazy.
So thank you, everybody, for watching. It's genuinely... I'm flattered that people chime in for these at all. So thank you very much for sticking with us and having a good time. Hope that you're enjoying everything. And thank you to those who have donated. And we're having a blast. We're in the home stretch. Tay Flipper.
We're in the home stretch.
We have strong positive feelings about the Tay Flipper.
We do, but we also have to reevaluate where the other plastics go. So, like,
I think it's time. Yeah, because we haven't had a plastic one in a while.
In the context of the list itself,
we haven't had a plastic one that we like in a while.
Yes. Yep.
So, I think that the Calico is still good enough to be an A.
Yep.
I don't think it's better than the Kraken.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I don't know that the Cycloid is A.
Nope.
But it feels weird to put it above the Madco.
I would put the Cycloid, honestly, like around the Barracuda, now that I'm looking at this list.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'd even put it... No, yeah, because I do enjoy it more. Yeah, like... Here? No.
Yeah.
Sorry. Here.
Yeah.
Do you like the Cycloid HD more than the Squiddy AL?
Yes.
Okay. So now the edit. Where's the edit land? I still really love the edit.
So do I. But I don't think it's above the Nemesis and the Madco, I'm going to be honest.
Okay.
So the question is, do we move up the Madco and the Nemesis, or do we move down the edit and the edit light?
Damn.
I'm okay with putting the Madco and the Nemesis in A tier.
I am too.
Yeah. Next to the Kraken, I would say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does the Kuno stay where it is?
No, but you liked that less than the plastic stuff, so that's fine.
Yeah. I like the edit more than the Kuno.
So now, do we want to move down the edit and the edit light, or do we want to just leave it where it is?
I think I stand... Because again, so the thing that's standing out to me here is I do think the edit flips really well. And
Yes.
I just love the customizability.
Yes.
And that...
But I just...
Like, if we're talking raw flipping, not necessarily, but this isn't just raw flipping.
Right.
So that's where, to me, it's still an A.
I don't know. I just have a hard time putting it. Actually, no. I was gonna say I have a hard time putting it above the Koenig in the Antarctic, but I don't. I like the edit and the edit light a lot.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think this is good. I think this is fine.
Okay.
The problem was just me looking at the two titanium trainers being below plastic, which just didn't feel right to me.
Also, I'm sorry, everybody. I have to make this a little smaller here. How about... Can I even this out? I'm just trying to make all this shit fit so we can see the ones at the bottom. Okay. Good enough. Sorry it's so small.
There you go. It's okay. It's a big tier list.
Yeah. Anyway.
Tay
Okay.
flipper.
So, yeah, back to the Tay flipper. I love it.
Love it. I do as well. Not more than the Calico, but I love it. Actually,
I like it more than the Calico.
I'm fine with that. I like the Tay flipper a lot.
Why? I think it has a more even balance distribution.
Yes. Yep.
This is another one that like less than like 100 of them even exist, or like less than 200 of them, something like that. But it has a great sound. It feels a little bit more substantial in the hand. Again, the weight feels more distributed. This is very, as Ethan would put, outer weighted. Not very outer weighted, but it's. I mean, it's literally
The Calico. I would say it's more end weighted, but you could make the argument for outer weight.
Yeah. But this, I like the sound of the Calico a lot more. But in terms of the flipping, this, yeah, going back to it, I like it more. They're
Tay
both
flipper
great.
slaps
They
into
deserve
this
to be
day.
literally right next to each other.
Right.
But
And I prefer the edit light a little bit more just because it's a similar balance with a bit more weight to it. But in the context of this list, I'm perfectly fine with where it is.
weird question, but why is there a metal ball in my carbon honey?
It's like a stirrer,
Yeah, it just helps stir.
an agitator, I think they call it, or something like that.
Yeah. Bro, it's just anodized aluminum down there. Arguing that it has grip is practically pointless. IMO, the tops of the faces have fine grip. Yeah. Yeah.
I think chat's arguing about the swordfish currently. So
Yeah. I agree that it doesn't have great grip, but it's not worse than like the Mako.
no,
My fucking chair's broken.
it's the same as the Mako because it's the same bead blast.
Yeah. All right, the Talisong Z.
Gosh, where would I put this? I
will
don't really like the Talisong anymore since I tried the new bushing model.
Yeah, Will loves the Talisong Z. I
Blade
have
Show
never
Meter.
been a fan of it. Or not, I haven't hated it or like disliked it, but I've never been like, ooh. Like the title of the review that we made, but it was his review. I didn't even have a Balisong corner in it, I don't think.
Right.
He was like, oh, it's like a Balisong Grail that you can afford. To me, it's not that level. Hot take, the swordfish flips like a swordfish. Damn right.
That's crazy.
But no, Talisong Z, though, like it's at least a B tier, in my opinion.
Yes. Mm-hmm. I would put it above the
high-ish B
Luchas.
tier.
I would put it above the Polaris. I would put it above
Yep.
the Swordfish and the Squiddy AL. I would
Yep.
even put it above the Antarctic. I think it's good, not great, but good.
How about here?
Perfect.
And the bushing model I enjoy much more.
Bushing model would go low A above plastic for me.
I like this lands about more where I'm comfortable.
Well, we're talking about.
So are we rating the bushing model or the bearing
no
model?
bearing? That's what's in the picture, right? I can't see what's in the picture.
It's hard to tell.
We'll do bearing because the bushing model isn't even released yet.
Yeah. So bearing, yeah, I would
But-
say is that.
If it was the bushing model, I'm just saying that would be A. Speaking of if it was, where would the Slift T go? Because someone in chat reminded me. We never talked about the Slift T.
Yeah, the Slift T. The Slift T. It's an A tier.
A tier. Mm-hmm. I agree. It's not perfect.
I don't
But I
know that
love it.
I would put it in S tier.
I wouldn't. No shot.
Okay.
Love
But
the Slift T.
I'd put it
is not
like-
perfect. I would put it
like
above Grant stuff.
I'd put it just one peg below the Cygnus.
So would I. That's exactly where I wanted to put it.
Okay,
Cool.
Great.
Dope.
Look at us go.
Yeah, because everyone would expect me to put the Slift T in S tier, but the Slift T is not S tier to me. I think it flips way better with the trainer blade. It's a bit too handle biased in its live blade form. It's really, really good, and I still love it.
Ted says, while looking at this and seeing only 3 S tier Balisongs, just feels wrong. Ted,
That's
what would
something
you
that
put?
we're gonna look at.
Yeah, we are
we're
still
done.
analyzing that. I'm curious, Ted, what would you put in S tier that
I know
is
what I would
currently
put in S
here?
tier here.
Because again, this is just the ones Ethan and I have flipped, so this isn't like every Balisong that exists. This is just the ones that him and I both have shared experience with.
I know one specific one I want to bring up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right now.
I mean, we can, but I thought we were going to reevaluate later.
Yeah, we'll review. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll circle back. Valley Noob, yet not as S. I agree. Somewhat. But I had to die on my hill and negotiate with Ethan, who wanted you wanted to C tier it, right?
No, I wanted to B tier it.
Okay. But low B tier.
No.
No?
Right now, I would put it below the Barracuda.
Anyway, the Bite Blades Titan. Can I share some info that I don't know is public knowledge, but I've acknowledged it publicly, the mystery around it?
So wait, if it's not public knowledge, maybe you don't.
Oh no, like it's
I
not
don't know what this
anything.
is.
It's not anything like bad. It's just
okay.
an update. You know how so for those that don't know, Bite Blades was making awesome Balisongs. He made the Titan. Will thought it was like one of his favorite trainers of all time. And I think he got in on like the last drop of it. Where's mine? Oh, it's right here.
Yeah, you have a red one.
Here's the Titan. Very unique construction, spacers at the bottom, plastic spacers at the bottom, very long handles, very interesting blade, and unfortunately is prone to rust, but what are you gonna do? And then he completely vanished.
Yep.
He vanished before the My Balisong Collection 2023 video came out. And Will was like, hey, please come back. I'll support you in full force. And literally, I DM'd him multiple times. Will DM'd him. Tons of people tried to get in contact with him. No idea what happened. The short version, he went to college.
What?
And I guess also just dropped his entire Balisong business and didn't tell anybody.
And what? Just because you go to school doesn't mean you don't talk to anyone?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. And so that's what I've been told is he went to college.
That's weird. That almost feels like
so-
it's maybe not true, but
Yeah.
you know
it
what?
was a pretty reliable source that told me.
Okay.
But anyway, so the Titan. What do you think, Ethan? I know you don't have one, but
Top of B, I'm thinking. Maybe low A.
yeah,
if you're really
I don't think
cool.
it's quite A tier. I do enjoy it, but it is.
It's good.
it has
Yes, it's very
long-
good.
Here's where's my? Oh, the knot's a good example. Here's the handle. I'm holding these at the same level. It has very long handles.
Yeah.
Like very
does.
long handles. So that makes it a little weird. But yeah, so I'd put it about like below or around the Barracuda. Where would you put it?
Yes, I would agree with that.
So
I think it's better than the Squiddy AL and the Cycloid HD.
yeah.
I would
How
even
about, like-
maybe say it's better than the Antarctic if you're feeling that, but definitely below the Talisman.
I'd
coming
probably
from
put
me.
it below, probably like there.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Yeah, cool.
I like
Oh,
that.
here's the hot take time.
Oh boy, and
Hot
I'm
take
not
time.
even gonna fight you on it. I'm just gonna sit back and watch the show.
Okay. So full disclosure, I of course am very affiliated with Nibalis because of the Nibalis Volp. The Trident is one of the biggest enigmas to me. I tried it at Blade Show 2023 because Will was sent one by Nabalis, and I flipped it. I was like, oh, okay. Okay, so this is like just like a slight step up over the Nabalis G10. So this is probably what, like $40? And they're like, no, I think it's 140. I'm like, what the fucking fuck?
What did you do?
This is 100. Like, it felt like in the Amazon unboxing videos we did, it felt like the Civil War Balisong that had 1861 to 1865 on it. Same construction, G10, aluminum. It felt like that to me. And I am blown away that it is $140 full MSRP.
I want to know where you put it.
I would put it here.
Oh, I wouldn't even disagree with that.
No?
Not that I was going to anyway, because like I'm not
Maybe
gonna die in the Halo
even
of Trident.
Maybe even.
I would keep it where it is.
No, I'm brainstorming. Like, if it was just up to me, I would maybe even put it here.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Not worse
and that's
than
me
Mikado in
as
my book.
an aluminum. Like, I died on my Nautilus Hill for aluminum G10. And wow, I did not like the Trident.
You're gonna kill me. I think the Trident's better than the Nautilus.
Why?
I just like it better. I don't know.
You got to give me more than that if you're saying it's better than...
It's more neutral. It has a little less handle bias to my knowledge. And it's square, which I don't really like, but the G10 feels a little better to me.
The G10 just felt awful to me.
Overall better. I think it's more neutral. It has more momentum. It's less boring.
It's the same weight.
Weight distribution's a crazy thing.
I guess.
That should tell you how little I like the Nautilus, though, chat.
What happened to adding the Gale to the list?
The Gale? I've never tried a Gale.
We didn't even mention the Gale a single time. I don't know.
Yeah, the only one we ever mentioned adding. Only one that we ever mentioned adding was the Tater song and the Sliff T.
Yeah. Yeah, we haven't mentioned Sphinx once.
No.
Very strange.
I've tried a Zephyr, but it wouldn't rank very well on this list.
Here's a fun one. Triton V2. When our final four, brother.
So it's so mid. I don't like the Triton V2.
Yeah, I know. I feel less negative about the Triton V2 than you do.
Yeah, if it were up to me, it would go right alongside the Luchas.
These Luchas, the Zippy and the
no, not the bottom Lucha. Okay. Yeah, no.
I would put it right next to the Morse, personally.
You know what? I was actually just looking there and I was thinking, I think I like it more than the Covenant. But I'm fine with that.
No, I wouldn't put it above the Covenant. I would put it.
Oh, I'd put it below the Cycloid V2 if we're going to go that far. Yeah.
Well, no, I would put it above the Cycloid. But,
okay, yeah.
But
sure.
Yeah. I'll let you decide.
It's fine where it is. Cycloid V2's okay. Triton V2's okay. I'm just not a huge fan of the Triton V2.
I think it's fine. I think it's a slightly altered Squid Trainer, in my opinion. But it's not spectacular. It's just
wait,
fine.
What'd you just say?
It's not spectacular?
No, you compared it to a Squid Trainer?
No, I said it's not as good, but
Squid Trainer.
Squid Trainer.
Like Squid Industries Trainer.
Yes.
I was gonna say, don't do that ever again.
No, I do slightly mean it's similar to the squid trainer in that the blade is very similar. Like it's literally almost the same blade, but it has the line in it. Like if you put them side by side, it is virtually the same blade.
And
it's the same channel aluminum construction. And it's very close to the same weight.
I agree, Mina.
I don't disagree that it's very boring, but I'm just saying the Triton very much feels like it was meant to kind of be a cheaper squid trainer.
Oh, okay, yeah,
I'm saying it has the guts and silhouette of a squid trainer, but it's
not the balance.
Yeah, not the balance. No.
So, yeah.
So, we good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Here's where we might get spicy with people. The tsunami.
That's true.
Really? I thought you might be somewhere in A tier.
No, there was a period of time where I liked the tsunami more than the Seraph.
Really?
I love the tsunami.
Straight to D tier.
No shot.
So I went on an interesting journey with the tsunami. The review we did was literally like production 000 or something like that. It was pretty much a prototype of it. And then
goodbye, Brandon's camera.
Oh shit! How did you die? Hold on.
Because we've been live for 4 hours.
No, I had it plugged in. I have batteries. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Okay. Ethan, entertain them with your thoughts on the tsunami.
I'll entertain them with my thoughts on the tsunami. I really like the tsunami. There are a lot of issues with it. I will not deny that. There are a lot of people who have had bad problems with it. I, again, will not deny that. But we're mostly talking about flipping here. And the tsunami is a spectacular performer. It's light. It is fairly standard sized. It's agile. It's comfortable. I like it a lot. Now, I did say S, but I think thinking more about it, the jimping's kind of like shit. The grip is fine, I guess. But my biggest problem with the tsunami is that I've never tried one that flips the same as anyone else because you have all the different weights. I just have a hard time, like, I don't know. I would at top of A probably.
Top of A. Oh, so you backtracked on S tier.
Yeah, because I just started thinking about like the jimping's goofy, and like I have flipped a few tsunamis with weights in them that I just didn't like that much.
Yeah.
But I still do think it is top of the top.
Chunky said jimping on the tsunami is the worst of any squid bally. You know,
I agree.
Despite my thoughts, I would almost argue that this is worse on the Nautilus.
Oh no, you're right.
I would almost argue that
actually
they're very similar though. But I would say you could argue that the Nautilus is less effective.
They both do nothing, especially since you have to consider the tsunami doesn't have jimping on the inside.
Where's the Slift TV 2? I forgot to make an image for it, and we don't want to refresh the page. We put it highest of A tier is where we'd put that. Right? Or no,
I thought
just
we put it below the Cygnus.
Oh no, yeah, that's what. I'm sorry, I didn't mean the highest. I just meant it's on the high end of A tier.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I think it was actually above the Cygnus, but whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, tsunami high A.
Yeah. So the journey I went on with it was we did the review with like pretty much a prototype, and then we did the But then Will got his like Franken tsunami from Squid that was just all beater parts. But that also wasn't a great representation of it. And then he got an actual proper production tsunami at Blade Show in 2022.
Yep.
I believe. And then that's when he started to turn around on it. He's like, oh, this is a proper tsunami. Okay, I see now.
Right.
And I think it's pretty damn good.
I do. I agree.
But I don't think it's S tier.
I agree. Yeah. I've backtracked off the S tier. I'm off the brink, but it's damn well high A.
Above or below the Cygnus?
Above.
I don't like it more than the
Mm.
Nautilus. And
I
I
actually-
died
'cause-
on my hill for the Nautilus.
Because I'll say this, I want to move the Cygnus. I want to reevaluate the Cygnus and possibly look at putting it in S.
Really? Okay.
But now I'm thinking about it again. If the Nami doesn't go in S, I don't think the Cygnus should.
Yeah.
I'd put it below the Cygnus, but I would still put it above Grant stuff.
Yeah, I would. So, like, you said you put it above the Cygnus or below it?
I'll let you pick above or below.
I prefer the Cygnus over the Tsunami.
I think I do as well.
How is the Kraken S tier and the Tsunami isn't? I would argue that the Tsunami has arguably worse grip. The jimping is significantly less effective, if not pointless. And do they use steel hardware now, or is it still titanium hardware?
Pretty sure it's still tie.
If it's still titanium, then that is a huge durability oversight.
Kraken's the best thing they make.
Yeah.
I don't think too many people disagree with that.
Yeah. Tsunamis are pretty inconsistent from what I know. Given Ted just brought up a DLC Nami. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Wonderful tune, but stripped beyond belief. Screws that I cannot get apart to add or remove pins. Yeah. So it's just a like, it's still great, but it can be a can of worms. Given I would
Music
do
died again?
dangerous things. Oh, I gotta replay it. Thank you. I would do dangerous things for a DLC Nami. I wouldn't pay for a DLC Nami, but I would, or like I wouldn't pay full price for one. But damn, those look cool.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Which Kraken is better, Tonto or Bowie? I think Tonto.
I think Tonto too, but
Yeah,
they're both
okay, cool.
They're both S tier, easily.
Yeah.
But okay, this is the last actual one
Yep.
to do. Thank you to all who stuck through this.
Appreciate
I don't know
you.
I don't know if anybody was actually like, oh my gosh, I can't wait for them to do the vault, but it has sold. I'll say this here. I think it is at close to or above 10,000 units sold,
Oh my god.
which is absolutely
Oh
crazy.
my god.
Yeah. I won't confirm.
More people than
and won't confirm or deny how many it's sold, but it's somewhere in that ballpark.
wow.
So yeah, it's pretty crazy how well that thing is done.
And I'm concerned at how well it's going to do here, Brandon. I'm not going to lie.
Oh, well, that's where I'm curious to have this debate. Because I think I think differently.
Well,
than I do.
I'm playing the he's biased because he made it.
Oh,
But I do think you like it more than I do. Genuinely.
where would you suspense? I would like you to silently pick where you would put it. Like which one you would put it right next to. And I
I've
will
had this-
silently pick where
Yep.
I would put it. I haven't actually really considered where I would put it yet.
I've had this planned out for a little bit now.
Okay. Give me a sec to look. Okay. I think I know where you're gonna pick.
Okay.
But
I want to know what you think I'm
but
going
on
to pick.
three we will say just the one that it's closest to. Like pick one that
Yep.
you're like, okay, it's right next to, above or below that. And then we'll go from there. So, ready? I'm gonna do
Yes.
3, 2, 1, and then we'll say it. Okay. 3, 2, 1. BB Firefly.
Mako.
Oh,
that's closer
we're
than I
very
thought.
close. So again, this is a Mako V4.5. I suck.
I will admit to you, I almost said Delta 50, which would have put it literally right next to where you put it.
Okay.
But I remembered like the Mako kind of Chaplin's better than it. So does the Arctic, to be fair, but
Yeah.
I would put it below a Mako.
I would not put it below the Mako. The Mako is slightly more consistent in flipping, but I think the Volp has significantly better grip. And it has jimping.
Okay.
The Mako has no
You know
jimping.
what? I will hear you out on that, and I'll say above the Mako, but it's not better than 50.
I would say it's better than the 50. Just
Would you
because
say
the
it's better than
50
the
is
Firefly?
so... I don't think it's better than the Firefly.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
The
fine with that.
50 the 50 is just too strange.
That's fair. That is fair.
And the Volp is at least, yes, the chaplains are not great. Like here, I'm gonna do, like the chaplains aren't amazing, but you can adjust to it. There it goes. But it's not like
You
it's
can. I just don't like that I have
impossible to chaplain. Like this isn't different than I would chaplain another Balisong. I just have to make sure to kind of keep up with it. But so the Volp.
I just don't like that I have to.
Are we saying there?
I
Yeah, you don't
I'll
like that you have
concur
to.
with
That's
that.
fair. That's fair.
Yeah, like the Arctic, I can chaplain that how I normally chaplain. The Volp, I cannot.
Yeah. It would be awesome for there to be an upgraded version of the Volp that could chaplain better. I wish that was
Wouldn't that be cool?
in production
like-
and currently out of focus in the frame.
Because like the balance is better than the Arctic, I think, and it's better than the Mako. It's just the chaplain brings it down so much for me.
Yeah,
So like, you know, an ability to chaplain on the Volp, like, you know, with like a different version would be crazy.
be
It'd be
wild.
really cool.
Be wild. And especially if it had better grip, that'd be wild.
They would never do that.
What a
They would never do that.
what?
Though.
No,
So,
no, absolutely. Why would we make the?
why would they
want to
make more money?
I don't. Yeah, money. Who needs to pay bills? Inflation.
that.
No big deal. Come on now.
Yeah.
But so God, I had one final thought here about the Volt. It does have the price to performance going for it in a way too.
It does, yes.
But
And I do want to give it the credit it deserves because I still recommend that beginners buy it. It's just
that's
we're talking about my opinions here.
yeah, that's what it was.
The chaplain just brings it down so much.
It does. Yeah, thank you, Pico. Thank you for the kind words. But yeah, what's the balance on the Volt? The goal of it was it to be pretty neutral with a slight handle bias was the goal of it. But what it ended up being, the reason it's not great with chaplains is it's pretty, the weight is kind of focused in the middle. Like it still has the handle side of it, but it's pretty focused in the middle. And that's why you kind of need weight on the outside edges. That's also where I think partially the Cycloid HD suffers in a way, because it's bearing, so you have a lot of it focused in the center to completely redesign it substantially by the time it was coming out. But final one. I
I'm
feel
dying
like
on
we
this
can
hill.
pick, but do we just make it a poll?
I'm dying on this hill.
You're dying. Is this the hill? I thought you died on your hill.
I didn't die on my hill.
Where are you dying on your hill? Oh God.
I want to know where we would place it. Like, I want to know where you would place it first.
Like actually where I would place it? This is
Mhm.
Hold
Mhm.
on. Where is it? I had it here.
Chat, I didn't use
Here it
my
is.
hill, right? I don't think I did.
Maybe
I'm
you
pretty sure I
almost
didn't.
used your hill?
I almost used it on the Nautilus, but I didn't.
I thought there was another one you
fairly
used your
certain I
hill
didn't.
on.
No. Yeah, I don't think I did.
Okay. Well, so for those that don't know, me and Stitch Steel made this. Hold on, let me make sure. Oh, it has a fucking magnet on it. Huh. Here's the boy. Handmade by me. All the monstrosity that it is. But so here's the one thing I can say. The universal opinion that I have found, and I probably had 100+ people flip this now. Virtually every single person has had a reaction close to or exactly. Is it spider time?
Close to or- close
Wow,
to
the
exact.
timing of that was impeccable. Oh god,
Oh,
I missed who donated. Shit.
Anonymous, it says.
Oh, it was anonymous? Oh god, how much was it for?
$6.90.
6.9. Thank you, anonymous. You're
PogChamp.
lovely. Also, when people donate, there is a message. I completely forgot to look at the message. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the donation. 69% of it goes to charity. Oh! So thank you.
PogChamp.
But so every
love
single
charity.
person has said, "Oh my god, why is this not the worst thing I've flipped?"
Yep.
Has been the pretty much universal reaction to it, which doesn't mean that it's good.
Mm-hmm.
So my question for you, Ethan, are we objectively rating this thing?
Yes, of course.
Like we're all biases aside, you don't know me, I don't know you. Somebody walked up to us and they're like, "Hey, I made a Balisong. Check
Yep.
it out. What do you think?"
Yep.
Where do you put it based on that?
Well, where do you put it? Because I'm dying on the hill. I just want to know where you put it.
I feel like if we're being absolutely objective about it, it has to be D tier.
Yeah, no shot. Put it above Fung Chucks.
Wait.
Also,
Good.
before chat says it, I've had this bit planned for a long time. I did not steal your idea. Fuck you.
I feel like no, because like all jokes aside, thank you for the incredible bit. But all jokes aside, is this fair? Is this even a Balisong?
I would put it in C. It passes. It flips.
You'd put it in
passes.
C.
Yes.
You think it's
Genuine-
better than the Lucha?
Yes, genuinely. Because here's the thing. It has the this shouldn't work going for it. Like the Lucha is a normal size Balisong and a normal ass Balisong. And it doesn't work, so it fails for that. This Balisong shouldn't work, and yet it does. It passes. It gets a passing grade in my book.
Thank you. So much work.
I'm
And
not
it
even
definitely, when I made it, the handle gap definitely wasn't this, and now it's this.
But like this is far removed from like, hey, this is Brandon, I'm friends with Brandon. Like this is far beyond that. The
Wow.
Lucha is a normal Balisong and fails at that. Yours is not a normal Balisong and it succeeds at being a Balisong. Not better than the Diode, I will say that. Like, but better than the Lucha, absolutely.
Can you
Can you
Z-choker the
Z-choker the
butter
butter
knife?
knife?
I
I
can't
did.
Z-choker any Balisong.
I did.
Monarch
It was
V3? Are you asking if this is the Monarch V3 or if we're rating it? We haven't even... The only Monarch I've ever flipped is the absolutely dog shit
Monarch
one
would go
that
D tier.
JK never actually fixed for Will or offered to replace, despite how broken it was. So there you go.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay, but so if we like, no joke, where would you put this in C tier?
Below the Diode.
Okay, so the lowest of C tier.
Like, I'm sorry, it's the worst flipper in C tier, but it flips.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Genuinely.
I accept. It's still gonna stand in Fun Chucks.
Oh, of course, because I died there. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
But
where
wow,
my
you
grave
died
is.
on the hill to put it in Fun Chucks. That's hilarious.
Once the Slift T, like once we agreed on the Slift T and the Prisma Pro, I was like, oh fuck, what am I gonna use this on? And I saw the butter knife and I was like, okay, Brandon's gonna tell me this is like D. I'm gonna save it so that I can put it somewhere besides that.
You're looking out for me. Look at you go. Okay.
Not even. It's not bad.
No, again, every person I've talked to has not been, oh yeah, this is by far the worst thing I've ever flipped. It's been, I've flipped worse.
It flips. Yeah. I don't get it.
Yeah. But
Now I'll tell you what does go in D tier: the Squid Arctic.
the Squid Tarctic? What?
Squid Arctic. What did you call it? Come on, the Arctic blade with the squid trainer and the Triton handles.
Oh, that.
Yeah, that monstrosity.
That, I completely forgot about that. Are you asking where I would put it on the list?
No, I said it goes in D, even though
Oh,
it
it goes in
objectively
D.
doesn't. But
Oh,
it's
okay.
funny.
forgot about that thing.
No, that thing also flips, and it flips better than most of the things in C, which is the saddest part.
Brandon, knowing what you know now, would you hand make another Balisong? With my level of experience, if I was left unattended to hand make a Balisong, I would do a terrible job. I would do a terrible job. Would I enjoy making one again and like trying like if somebody were to just give me not necessarily like unfinished handles or anything, but if they gave me like a slab of like a couple of slabs of aluminum, I would take another go at it, especially with Stitch. Making
you
it
would.
with
I
Stitch.
thought you would have said God no.
No, or purely just because it was such an entertaining experience, and I gained so much respect for the craft of making Balisongs throughout that whole thing.
Fair enough.
And Stitch was an awesome teacher. So in a world where, yeah, I got to sit with Stitch and make a Balisong and go through the bullshit troubleshooting process that was making this, we had a blast. I would do it over and over again. But if
That's
I was
awesome.
left on my own, I would do a terrible job. I'd still maybe go for it if there wasn't any financial repercussions. But
Right.
the actual process of getting the tools to hand make my own thing would be so expensive. Somebody asked, bro, how many Balisongs are going to end up on the tier list? We're done. That's it.
That many. We're done.
So, final review.
Final review.
Maybe we just go from like top to bottom and then bottom to
Yep.
top.
I'm
So
down.
Kershaw Lucha, yep. D tier.
Agree.
Diode, yep. Lowest of C.
Mhm.
Squiddy, not good. Bermuda, I like the Squiddy. I think that's how I'm going to do it. Like, I like the Bermuda more than the Squiddy. I like the Nabalshi 10 more than the Bermuda. Like the Pro. The Matata is still meh. Very meh. The One Alien's very meh. Or in the Falcon C116, meh. Trident, very meh. Hognose,
Yeah, I'm
meh.
good on C.
Where are you at on the Hognose?
I think it's
Still
fine where it is.
high C? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Squiddies, yep, makes sense for low B. Fly Titanium Lucha, yep. Zippy Lucha, yeah. Cycloid Morse. Yeah, I like the Arctic more than the Polaris. Like the Mako more than the Arctic. Those could be flipped though, and I wouldn't complain. 50, the Volt. Yeah, the Volt makes sense within that. Yeah, I'm not
really seeing
I think
anything
the
too
plastic
egregious.
ones are still debatable.
Yeah.
Thanks for hanging out, Bally Noob. We appreciate you.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Yeah. Have a great night. Thanks
Have
for
a good
watching.
one.
Especially, is there anybody in here that's been here since the beginning?
Be sure.
I'm genuinely curious. Leave a message in chat if you've watched 100% of this stream. Holy fuck!
Oh my god.
Into the break, Max, why not? Angel Shark, Bally Noob.
I'm not really seeing anything too egregious.
Oh yeah, this is the B-roll music, 100%. Michael
Yeah.
Buffalo Dingus, you've Armin, you've been here the whole time. Have you said things and I missed it?
I've seen him send one message.
Okay, no, so I did miss. You said the butter knife is at least better than the UFO. I did see that, but if I've been missing messages from you this whole time, I'm so sorry. But that's wild that you've been here this whole time. That's cool.
Do we? Oh gosh, do we want to look at the plastic stuff?
So I still feel pretty strongly about all.
I
of
do
those.
too, but it just seems so weird. Actually, does it? No, I'm fine with it actually.
Yeah, like I think it's debatable. Could you break it down and be like, oh, you're saying the FlipForge Edit Lite is better than the Max Ace Obsidian, or it's better
Yes,
than
I
the
would.
Bite Blades Titan? But
Yes.
again, that's where the focus of this is flippability, but it's also not the focus. Like, the edit is just so cool. Because you
The
can...
durability of plastic is not good. Yeah, but good thing durability don't matter here.
Yeah, durability is not...
Durability has no bearing
I
on
don't
what
think
we're
that's
talking about.
factored into any of these here. If we were to rate this by durability, this list would be completely different. But no, like,
Yeah,
the fact that this
Lucha would
is-
jump straight to S tier.
Yeah, but no, the fact that this is a design your own Balisong and it's good for plastic, which again, I did say at the beginning, it's tough putting plastic alongside metal Balisongs anyway. But I think they've both made such an impression on us, and we both genuinely enjoy flipping them so much, because that's ultimately what it is at the end of the day. Can you flip it, and do you flip it, and do you like it?
Yep, I flip my plastic Balisongs more than most of my metal Balisongs.
Yeah. Whenever I'm
Genuinely.
going out and about, I'll pick a plastic Balisong and be totally content, and feel less worried and concerned about dropping it, even though the durability is lower.
Yeah. Obviously, in a list where we're taking everything into account, I think they wouldn't get much higher than like a low B. But
Yeah,
this is flipping, so
Bipblades Titan is way too low. Is it? Is the high end of B tier? Is that way too low?
I think that's perfectly where it deserves to be.
Yeah,
Where would the
I wouldn't-
UFO be? D.
Oh yeah, UFO would be D.
D.
I think.
You think? Oh yeah, because you can't use it. D.
Yeah, because the washers were literally broken and still assembled that way. Actual question: could we get a look at the tier list sometime? Could we get a looks tier list?
That'd be fun.
That would be fun, but that would be subjectivity city.
Yes, it would. Maybe look for that, and like maybe I'll do a stream in the future where I do like my own looks tier list.
Quick question: are the Madco and Mako similar in terms of flipping? No.
Nope, not even close.
No, very, very, very different. Especially, you're talking titanium with hole pattern versus aluminum with no hole pattern, or with a couple of cutouts, but nothing substantial. Yeah, very, very different flipping experiences. Where the BB Superfly ranked? No idea.
Yeah,
I
I've
haven't
never
flipped
tried one.
We've never tried one. Yeah, so we're in the closing things here. Does anybody have any final questions about
Closing arguments.
anybody? What are your
Overall,
Or here, let's do a poll before people go. Let's do a poll. Let's see what grade would they give our tier list.
ooh, I like that a lot actually.
Like so like we'll just do like an A, a B. What would you rank our tier list? But like
Yeah, what
actually
would you
like
rank our tier
but
list?
based on not like how much you enjoyed the stream, how much you agree with it. Obviously, Ethan and I have flipped a lot of fucking Balisongs. A lot of people here probably haven't flipped this many. And this is only scratching the surface of what we actually tried. But let's see. What would you rank our tier list? Do we just do like school grades?
Yeah, A, B, C, D.
A, B, C, D.
I think my closing thoughts while he types that out is just looking at the tier list. It looks pretty normal to me. If we're talking about like a standard curve, the most of the Balisongs are in B tier, which makes sense, and then it kind of like bell curves off. The only thing I would say is I feel like in a perfect world we would have had a few more in S tier and maybe a few more in D tier, but genuinely none of the Balisongs here are that bad, and also none of the Balisongs here are like absolute perfection.
Yeah.
So-
None of them are perfect.
Yeah, except
Um,
maybe the Kraken, but even then it's like,
It's just boring ass white bread, right?
yeah, that's what I said.
Not.
Said what I said. You know what?
Okay.
Can I change my Diana Hill? Can I move the Kraken to white bread tier?
Hold on, let me add it.
No.
Okay, well, so the results are 33%, given it's only 18 votes out of like 50 viewers. 33% say A. They give
God,
us
I
an
would
A
kill for an
grade.
A tier in school. You killing me?
Yeah.
You killing me? You kidding me?
50% are B, 17% are C, 0% D. That's a band name.
We didn't. We passed.
0% D.
Wow, we passed. So we got a B. I would kill for a B. I love B.
I'll take a B. Yeah, I think this makes sense. And if somebody looks at this separately, they'll be like, "Oh, what the fuck are they on?" But probably mostly because of the plastic stuff. But I think this rounds out how we feel.
Yeah. I think I am
solid.
gonna come back to this, and I think I'm gonna do a future stream by myself where I do like my own personal tier list with this template.
Yeah, that's a
Things
great
are
idea.
obviously gonna look way different, but I am mostly happy with this. Like I said, I would have liked to see a few more S tiers, but I don't really know what we would put up there looking at this.
Yeah. Yeah, and so this is something I would also love to do with Will down the line, if we ever reach a point where he wants to do streams. But he's done a stream, but we'd have to coordinate that. I was hoping he'd show up. He did not.
Damn.
He knew. I was like, hey,
Come on, Will.
please chime in. Love to see ya. But he did not chime in. But I think I'd love to see what this list would look like for him. So maybe that'll be a future stream. Maybe even like a podcast or something like that. I don't know.
Oh, wouldn't
Or
that be
just another
interesting?
video. I want to do another tier list video. I want to do another
Please do.
unboxing video. I want to do a tier list video. I want to do another episode of the Sound Challenge video. There's a lot of shit I want to do that I'm excited to do.
I'm so happy to hear that because, like, I have not had crazy content ideas in a long time. So I'm happy to hear someone does.
Yeah. Angel Shark, he posted it on his IG story, I'm pretty sure. There was a post on the Instagram story. I posted it onto the Instagram story. But I do that.
Hell yeah.
A lot of the posts that are made on the Instagram are made by me, just because I manage it, or we both manage it. But like any video that I edited, I post all the stuff for it. So, but I post it to his Instagram. Remshi's got some takes. I think the Madco, Nemesis, and Deuces are a bit too high personally, but all three fall into a weight tier I just don't like very much. Yeah, I don't disagree that the S tier is arguably a little light. I feel like the Cygnus, the Tsunami could both arguably go into S tier. But they just don't quite, like when I look at the Seraph and the Prisma Pro and the Kraken, those are like, mwah.
Yeah.
Whereas the Cygnus is like, ooh, that's great, but it's not everything for me. I don't go to it and like, ooh, yeah. Like, I love the look of it. This would be the far high end of a looks tier list. I think the Nami, or the Seraph is S, and the Nami and the Opus should easily go in there. I don't think the Opus should.
Nami, I don't think the Nami lives up to what's in S tier currently.
Yeah. If the Nami had even remotely suitable jimping,
I was just gonna say, yeah.
then maybe it would be S tier. But I think that's the biggest thing holding it back, is that even as somebody that doesn't do ladders, I can tell that jimping does very little.
Yeah. The Opus, I also think is a little low, but again, that wasn't something I was gonna argue about.
I would make, like, even as we're rounding it out, I would swap these.
If you're gonna swap those, then I would put them above the Deuces, but
I would concede that.
yeah, that makes me now I'm feeling a lot better about the upper ends of the tier list.
Yeah.
Nami offers a side grade to the Seraph, which would put it in S. Yeah, side grade, not a perfect one. You get worse jimping, you get QC issues, which we didn't really take into account, but it's still worth mentioning.
Yeah. And also the thing with these lists too is, like, if we were to put this in school grades, we're talking like these are 90, not the Nautilus for you, Ethan, but like these are like a 98% grade, and these are a 99% grade.
There's that
First
little
and
something that just pushes them above, and the Nami doesn't have that.
Yeah.
In our book, this is our list. You feel free to make it.
Yeah. It's like
If it's a
these,
side grade,
these have 2 or 3 grammar mistakes in a 4-page essay. These have 1 grammar mistake in a 3 to 4 page
or
essay.
0.
Or 0. Yeah.
If it's a side grade, no, because we're talking about a very small difference here. You're arguing over, I mean, not even arguing, but like, we're talking about S versus the top of A.
Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. And again, and like for me, like if we were to break it down from a preference standpoint, I strongly prefer the sound of the Seraph and the Prisma and the Kraken to the Tsunami and the Cygnus. I strongly prefer the grip of all 3 of these more than the Tsunami. Maybe not the Cygnus. The Cygnus does have good grip. But just so, yeah, whenever I break it down, like, but again, we're talking like, it's at the top end of great. It's awesome. But that's what's funny about these lists is it's fun to nitpick it. But that's the fun of it.
Nami failed gym class. I think that means that you wouldn't be at the top of A, but
Kumi says the Nami is like someone who has a few 100% grades, but a lot of failure grades in a semester.
No. Not at the top of A. You're at the top of A, you didn't fail.
Yeah. I think Remshi is saying that it doesn't quite make sense to agree that it's a side grade while also placing it below.
I think it's perfectly reasonable.
Yeah.
Because the whole point of a side grade is that one of them is going to be better for some people and one of them is going to be better for other people. The Seraph is better for us. The Nami is not.
Yeah. Yeah, like it just comes down to I think that's trying to apply a lot of objectivity to a very subjective
thing.
And Remshi just said they don't like the Nami as much. Which, yeah. But again, we're saying like the Nami get like in a school grade, the Nami is a 97% and this is a 99%.
Yeah.
Like that kind of thing. And to me,
when you zoom out, they are a
S
side grade
tier
because
is 99% or above.
Yeah.
And like a 97 is an A grade. Like you got an A, awesome job. Yeah, and we're not arguing. I don't think that like, but Buffalo Dingus just said nobody is wrong. Yeah, none of us are wrong.
No.
No,
but I actually know. I will say I think it's a bit misguided to say, oh, a side grade can't be worse than the other one because yes, it can. That like subjectivity.
Yeah.
Objectively, no, but we're not talking objectively here. So
yeah.
Like that's the whole point of a side grade is that you have preference to pick one or the other.
Yeah.
But it's in the weeds of it.
Yeah. Well, I think
that's about it.
Yeah. Before everybody goes, I'm curious, what would you like to see from Ethan and I, or just Ethan, or just me? What did you enjoy about this? Are there any requests you have of like, hey, this would be a really fun idea? It's even possible, Ethan. Again, I would love to save this for whenever you are hopefully able to make it down for Blade Show.
Mm-hmm.
But we could even do like a sound challenge thing.
That'd be fun.
But we'd have to make sure our mics are like good to go with it.
Oh yeah, my mic wouldn't be able to handle that.
Yeah, but that's a possibility that I think could be fun doing it, because that would just be as simple as, okay, I'm going to flip it, I'm going to turn off my camera. We did make it very clear on the sound challenge shorts. In the comments, people were all over the place. Oh, Will can see through the beanie. He can see under it. It's all fake. A, why the fuck would we do that? Why would we do that? B, no, you can't. It's like a thick beanie with a double layer thing. And even some people said, oh, he put his glasses on so he can see. He put the glasses on over the beanie so he can see better. That's not how that fucking
YouTube
works.
commenters are something else, man.
Yeah. So I in the main big sound challenge video, I just put the beanie over the camera at one point. I'm like, this is what you see. But in that, like, that's how we had to we just have to like turn away from each other and kind of hide it.
Right.
And everything like that. But I'm so excited to see what people think of that video.
I'm so excited to watch it. It sounds like it's gonna be awesome.
It's gonna take a lot of editing, but it's a lot of editing that I'm excited to do. Because again, it's gonna be closer to a fucking reality game show than a standard. I'm even gonna pull like people that watch Gordon Ramsay shows. There's a specific sound effect that they use where it's like sounds like a string instrument and it just goes.
Yeah,
That I'm gonna be pulling that kind of stuff in. Like I'm gonna have a lot of fun with it. When is that coming? It literally was filmed yesterday, and it's about 2 hours of footage and multiple cameras and a lot to edit together. There's gonna be a lot of graphics, so it's gonna take me a couple weeks to edit, but ideally it'll be out probably early December at the latest.
Let's go through how late am I? As late as you could be. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Rate the Taste of Balisong's Blade Show video. Okay, I'll say this. If the Blade Show video doesn't come out by the 3rd of December, it's not happening. I either do it over break or I don't do it at all. So that's that. Moving on. I'm seeing a lot of people saying they want to see game streams from us.
Yeah, those that like game streams. The one I did of Tears of the Kingdom was a blast. If you want to watch a VOD, Ethan was actually kind of a major part of that, even though he was just in the chat. I still have the house, man. The house that I built, it is still in my saved stuff. Like, yeah. Yeah, the Tears of the Kingdom stream was fun. Yeah, we talked about that, Ethan. I won't spoil it, but there is potentially a game stream in the future for you and I.
Yeah, game stream between us.
Yeah.
Specifically, I would love to do that.
Especially once like Christmas break rolls around for you. I'm actually not even going out of town for Christmas, like actual like Christmas time. So most of December I'm good. So I feel like we'll definitely be able to maximize that time.
I'm so down. I would like to maybe revive my main channel over Christmas break, but we'll see. I'm not going to make any promises for anything.
I would like to see $300 in my Venmo from Ethan and Brandon.
Base?
I love your edited videos, but I like the more off-the-cuff stuff more. Feels more real. Yeah. The sound challenge one should be a nice mix of that. Because it's like... It's closer to like the unboxing video style energy. December 3rd, that's my birthday? Maybe. What specific day is December 3rd?
Sunday, sorry.
Sunday. Probably not on a Sunday. Maybe that Friday, maybe December 1st. I'd really have
to
haul
for the
ass.
sound test video? No, they're talking for the Blade Show video.
Oh, for the Blade Show.
Because I said if it doesn't come out by December 3rd, it's probably not going to happen.
I just want more Brandon. Oh.
Wait, did I say the 3rd? Am I dumb? I am dumb. The 27th.
The 27th of December?
Of November.
Oh, of November.
Because I go on break Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday of next week. And if I don't finish it, then I am just not going to finish it. Because no one's going to care about Blade Show that happened 6 months ago.
I'll care. I believe in you.
Thank you. I'll get it done. I'll get it done when I don't got schoolwork to work on.
I want more Brandons. I'm running low on the batch of clones you gave me. I gave you 800 clones. How do you go through 800 in what, like 2 weeks? Would you run like some pyramid scheme? Yeah.
Oh my god. Dude,
Favor,
he definitely resold all of those.
We got to talk about your Brandon clone intake. Because it doesn't... Do you know how much how much wood I go through manufacturing those things, hand carving them. I love constantly changing up the branding clone lore. It's like, are they generated in a vat? Are they birthed out of someone's mouth when they throw up? Are they regularly created via human reproduction? Are they hand carved with wood? Maybe all of the above.
All of the above.
We're constantly changing our manufacturing processes. The clones can't take a beating very well. No, yeah, I've lit them on fire a lot. Stabbed them. I've been through a lot. But they're good.
Jeez.
No, in the videos.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They can be made however Brandon makes them. There we go. Yeah, I'm working on an episode with the History Channel of how it's made. It is a 19-hour-long episode.
Holy cow.
Yeah. Anyway, well, on hour 5 almost of
Holy
this stream, I think we're going to wrap it up here. But thank you, everybody who participated. Thank you to everybody who donated. I think there's going to be another one of these down the road for you and I. Probably a little smaller.
Yes.
Maybe a different vibe for it.
For sure.
We can maybe even try to do a more like general community thing and not just what we have, or we try to focus it a little bit more. We'll talk about that.
That would be cool.
But yeah, I think doing it like, okay, just on the sound, what's the rank? Just on the look, what's the rank?
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Like, what is the best sounding Balisong in our opinion?
We can talk about this later. I have an idea as well.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Thank you everybody for hanging out. It was an absolute blast. Thank you to Ethan for donating his time, and just being a cool bro.
Yeah, thank you for
subscribe to
setting
him.
up. Hold on.
What?
Thank Brandon for setting up the whole tier list, getting all these freaking 60-something pictures set up. What a legend for that.
It was a bit
And
of an
for
adventure.
keeping me honest and continuing to push me when I had forgotten about it for a little bit.
Yeah, that is my... I need people to push me some of the time, and I often push other people.
Yeah.
It's a give and take.
The give and take.
But especially the people that were here the entire time, you guys are legends. So thank you so much for the support.
Yeah, thank you.
And I'm excited to do another one of these. And of course, for those still here, subscribe to Ethan at CamaroEE and at Blade Bias.
The bias is more active.
And then I don't think I need to describe to anybody here what I do, especially if you're here at hour 5 at midnight Eastern time. Yeah, I would love to do another one of these before the end of the year, especially now that I have this set up because I'm in my new office. So part of it was up in the air of like how I actually want to do this. But now that it's done, especially a game stream, I'd love to do another game stream.
I would love to see that.
Yeah.
I want to see you stream more, especially since I've been streaming less lately.
You still stream a lot though, for somebody who doesn't make money on it and just does it purely for the enjoyment.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah. If you want to talk to me separately, I'm in Ethan's streams virtually every time. I can't be in there for the entire duration like I used to, just because I have a lovely girlfriend now that I like to spend time with. Who would have thought?
Who would have thought?
But anyway, thanks so much, everybody. Thank you to Ethan. And we will catch you after this stream starting soon gag graphic, because I don't have an ending graphic, so enjoy this. Good night, everybody.
Goodbye.